Maker. We're making jewellery on Jewellery Maker. We're making jewellery with Alison Tarry on a Thursday.
Those are the only words I can remember. Ask my husband. I usually get the first line of a song out and then nothing else.
I don't even know what tune that was. Was it like Monday? Monday. Yeah. The Mamas and the Papas.
The Mamas and the Papas.
Oh.
Back
What was
in
the
the
name
day.
of the lead singer?
Oh my gosh.
Mama Cass.
Names don't
Mama
do well
Cass?
with me.
Pretty sure. It's Thursday.
It's
Just doing a
Thursday.
mental check. It is Thursday
It
today.
is Thursday, yes.
How are you, Alison?
I'm good, thank you. I'm very good, yeah. I've been having a play with stuff and walking the dogs, and
Nice.
the husband's been away, so
Has he?
only to Devon, to his dad's.
Oh, but it's been quieter, I
So
imagine.
it's a bit quieter, yeah.
There you go.
Less cups of tea. Had to cook for myself. I miss you, babe. He's on his way now to pick the dogs up.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, he's on his way.
Listen, we've got the most amazing show for you today.
I know.
You've been given gorgeous projects to work with,
They're
Alison.
stunning, aren't they?
Yeah.
The neon Apatite.
Oh my gosh, coming up at the 12.
So neon. It is gorgeous.
It's beautiful.
I love it, and I wanted to do something different, and I just love it.
So it looks kind of peacocky.
Yeah.
I love these kind of. Oh my gosh, that recording is insane, Michael.
It is.
Look at that.
I mean, look at it.
That's proper neon, as you say. It's like electricity, isn't it?
If you wanted a definition for neon, there you go.
That's it, isn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely
Gorgeous.
electrifyingly beautiful. Neon Apatite and
Emerald, isn't it?
no,
isn't it?
that's
No.
malachite.
Oh, sorry, malachite. Of course, it's
Malachite.
malachite. It's stripy. I'm looking at it. It's stripy.
And you get
Love it.
wire with these projects, and you get jump rings by the look of
Get
it. as
wire
well.
and jump rings.
Nice.
I know.
Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Very excited about these projects.
Yeah.
And then 9 o'clock.
So sweet.
So I don't know whether you know the quantity that we've got.
No.
Oh gosh. Oh,
So it's
gosh.
Spinel.
Black Spinel,
Oh.
microfaceted. How many do we have? 800.
Whoa, yes.
800. So
Oh,
very,
multi-buy
very,
situation
very,
I'm in.
Hey?
I'm in multi-buy mode.
Yes, exactamundo. Look at
Look
the
at
quality
it.
of these bad boys. Aren't they just incredible? Yeah,
Fabulous.
amazing. Absolutely gorgeous black Spinel.
Oh.
Microfaceted rounds. Love the jewelry that you've made.
Thank you.
Yeah, really, really pretty. We are joined today by lovely Toby.
Oh, are we?
Who's going to be bringing the Spinel, I beg your pardon, not Spinel, the deal of the day to you, which is Sapphire. These are the most gorgeous sapphire strands. We've got microfaceted.
Yes, please.
Faceted cubes.
Absolutely, yes, please.
Yeah. Slightly larger faceted rounds.
Love
and
those.
then
Wow.
6 mil faceted rounds of sapphire. Can you actually believe that?
No,
They're huge.
they're huge and gorgeous.
Yeah, absolutely beautiful, aren't they? Pretty, gosh, I didn't recognise you then with your glasses on. That's so funny. They are pretty much the largest sapphires we've ever bought to wear. And they're coming up at 10 o'clock as your deal of the day. I'm so excited about this gorgeous showcase. What I love as well about these sapphires is that gorgeous kind of denim blue colour that they are as well, that kind of proper indigo blue.
Yes, they
gorgeous.
are almost like not quite as deep as an indicolite, but they
yeah.
they're that deep colour, aren't they?
I tell you what it's the colour of. A fountain pen ink, like a Parker pen ink.
The old Parker blue ink.
Yeah, absolutely. I only know that because my my eldest daughter came home yesterday with ink all over her hands.
Oh.
That's exactly the same colour that I saw on
the
her
colour.
hands on her little paws yesterday. So yeah, gorgeous. Speaking of paws, I was woken up in the middle of the night last night to go downstairs and clear up a sea of dog sick. So, yeah. So if I am slightly lacklustre today, I woke
Never.
up, did that, and then was just awake for about an hour and a half, just going,
Yeah, can't go back to
I'm
sleep.
awake now. I'm awake now.
And you're waiting for the aftershocks.
For the other woof. The quietest woof in the world.
Oh, bless him.
Oh my gosh. So yeah, so there we go. But I was exposed last night to salt and pepper ribs. Life-changing. Absolutely life-changing. Have you ever had salt and pepper ribs? Let me know. He said that John
it's one of John's staples when we have a takeout.
We've got the most amazing 8 o'clock hour. Oh, bless you, darling. Look at our website, JewelleryMaker.com. Click on Watch Live. Your early bird, which I'll show you in a minute, a sterling silver bail with white topaz. Absolutely beautiful. It's not going to be 30 quid, just to let you know. Lots and lots of sterling silver essentials in this hour, including these gorgeous big... Have you seen these big settings before?
No, I was looking at
Alison, you're gonna love them.
Vine one. Isn't that what thing he made a ring out of? I think one of the guest designers made a ring out of it.
Well, I'll show them to you when we try it. They're amazing for setting gems.
The heart.
Green jade smooth ball. What? 25 quid. What?
Oh, more balls.
More balls.
Need them.
Mega findings packs.
Need it.
Tiger's eye labradorite yellow calcite smooth spheres. Sterling silver with freshwater cultured pearls. Oh my gosh. Lavender freshwater cultured pearls.
Nice.
Oh my gosh. Sterling silver multi-strand white zircon connectors.
Perfect with multi-buying the 9 a.m.
Yes. A pair of swinging earrings with aquamarine. There you go.
Hey, swinging.
Who doesn't need that?
What's the black and white?
Coated AB crystal bicones.
Oh, nice. Some bicones.
Type A Olmec.
Nice.
Ring size adjusters.
Oh.
Where are you finding all this, Neri? Colorado Amazonite Guru bead. Oh my gosh. Jewelry scissors.
Yeah, they're fab.
Green jadeite carved rabbit pendant.
Aww.
Fire quartz.
Oh, nice.
Golden South Sea pearl. Natural apatite. There we go.
Yeah. Ooh.
Stardust beads in gold-plated silver and in sterling silver. I mean, yeah. Get in my basket. No.
I haven't seen the saws for a long time either. The German saws.
Oh, yeah. Your early bird. Check it out. Sterling silver bail with white topaz. Isn't that gorgeous?
That's stunning,
So that is your early bird special. I love that. Gem set with your white topaz. So simple. So, I mean, you can see the amount of silver in that as well. It's just so impressive.
And you can turn it upside down and have it like a pair of earrings, a loop earring.
She's so good. That's why she's a guest designer. Where are we starting, love?
Out the box.
You want to show 34? Oh my gosh, Neri.
Oh, you got the right dress on for that.
Haven't I, Jess?
Oh, that's stunning, isn't it?
Beautiful Olmec strand. That is gorgeous, isn't it? Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Kind of teal, greeny, bluey colours there. That's going to be coming your way in this hour. But it's available for pre-order right now. All of the items you're going to be seeing are pretty much, last in stock. So apart from the early bird, so do get them as soon as you can. Right, starting with number 4. Oh, spacers.
Oh,
spacers. Here we go. Beautiful sterling silver spacers. Here we go. Let's start off.
Nice.
Today's show. Oh, and you're going to be, they are hammered.
Oh,
goodness me.
Hey up. This time of the morning.
This time it's a bit early to be hammered. Oh, I see. Ah, yeah, gorgeous. So beautiful sterling silver hammered 3mm spacer beads, 20 in the pack. Morning, everyone. Wow, Alison, your jewellery is amazing. Particularly love the Apatite, says Julie.
Oh, thank you, Julie.
Lovely Julie Dudley, that is. Morning, sweetie. Get involved, everybody. Salt and pepper ribs, chicken wings, prawns, chips and deep fried squid rings, all made delicious with salt and pepper seasoning. So, Jocelyn, you're absolutely right. My husband and I, send your Chinese orders in.
Oh, crispy duck.
Oh, crispy duck.
Crispy duck, without the hoisin.
Yes, fair enough, because of the garlic. Cheryl, Lynn, Samantha, Gillian, well done. Lynn's got 3, well done to you, my lovely. Go, go, go.
You know what? These are going to look absolutely amazing. If you've got a sterling silver wirework piece and you're going to patina it, because of that hammering, that's going to make those so incredibly effective. They look amazing.
Gorgeous. I'm also going to say with today's amazing deals of the day, with the gorgeous Sapphire. Well done, my lovelies. Here we go, $4.99. I tell you what, stuff it.
$4.99.
Stuff it. Let's go lower. Yeah, come on, let's go lower. Why not? It's a Thursday. It's Friday Eve. There you go, everybody. Well done. $3.99. Well done.
It's the weekend.
Here comes Kinga with my life-giving coffee. Love you, darling. Thank you. You don't know how much I need that today. Thank you, sweetheart.
$3.99.
Oh, I love her. Hey?
$3.99.
$3.99. Crazy. Maker in Conway. Cheryl's got 2. Samantha's got 4. Why don't you go, 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 go? The aim of the game today is just multi-buy everything. Crashing, $2.99. Stuff it. Why not?
$2.99 is ridiculous.
Silver. $2.99.
I need some of these.
Sterling silver. They're amazing. Amazing, amazing,
Love
amazing.
it.
Pauline, Robert, Jean, Pamela. Why don't you Maker in Conway, Chrissy, Maker in Northamptonshire, Lynn, Samantha, Gillian. Let's remind ourselves they are precious metal.
Yeah. So if you multi-buy these, pop them on elastic, you've got a very, very high-end stretchy. Whether you make a ring or a bracelet. Absolutely amazing. And if you look at the prices of those in the shops, oh boy,
unbelievable.
Hundreds.
Yeah, I mean, if you look at the Tiffany ones, it's, you know, a few £100. It's just incredible.
Just for exactly what you've got there.
Exactly, Alison. Well done, taking those details away in about 50 seconds. So last night we had parents' evening at school. So my husband and I were hungry on the way home. So we had to have something that we could eat in the car. Well, we didn't have to eat it in the car, but we did. We sat in the car and had a little picnic, a piggy picnic, which was lovely.
Picnic.
We had duck spring rolls, sweet and sour chicken balls, which I'm not a massive fan of. My husband loves them, and it's like kids' food. But anyway, so sweet and sour chicken balls. He ate most of those. We had satay chicken, which was delicious. We had the salt and pepper ribs. Did we have anything else? I think we might have had something else.
Bit of prawn toast in
there? No, trying to do no carbs at the minute, which is just not going particularly well. We had something else. I can't remember. Oh, but those salt and pepper ribs, they are life-changing. I wouldn't have eaten the prawn crackers because no carbs at the minute, Neary. I know. Well, no, I didn't have any rice or anything. But I did have the battered chicken balls. Something else I had. I can't remember what it was. It was just
Must have been
rather
nice.
Delicious. Massage. I need to see that, love. Here we go. Singapore rice noodles and duck with mushroom in gravy. Oh my gosh, Jennifer. Do you mean gravy? Do you mean gravy? Morning lovelies, my 2 favourite ladies. Whoop, whoop. Linda and Falkirk. How
do you know, it's one place that's on my hit list, Falkirk. I want to go and see the kelpies.
Oh! How far into Scotland are we talking?
And the wheel. Too far for the boat.
Yes, I can imagine.
But I'd love to go on the wheel. And I'd like to go and see the kelpies.
Oh, how lovely.
One of our customers who used to come on the workshops, he lives not far from them. I'm sure he can see them.
Lovely.
Yeah, I'd love to go.
Such a beautiful country. I love Scotland.
Oh, I love Scotland.
Twisted crimp tubes. Oh my gosh.
But you see, I wouldn't want to crimp them.
Hey?
I wouldn't want to crimp them.
No, gosh, no, absolutely no way.
They're a twisted tube bead.
Yeah, they really are. Considering kind of the manufacturing process in making these and how difficult and how challenging it is to give that kind of diamond cut luster to beads like this. I mean, yeah. You're going to say with the deal of the day?
I'm going to say with the deal of the day.
Yes.
And I'm going to mention the seabird. Christmas bauble with that as a tassel. So you've got that pop of that twisted bead in amongst that.
Love that.
Ooh, could you imagine how, you know, my sapphire bauble on my tree.
For a sapphire wedding or, you know, I don't know what a sapphire wedding is actually. But yeah, how gorgeous would that be? Well done.
Because you like blue?
Yeah, exactly. $7.99. Oh, you're born in September.
Yeah.
There you go. Yeah. $7.99. Well done. Oh my gosh, we're taking the price point down again. Nearly knew what you're doing.
This is all sterling silver, Tom.
Oh my word.
These would go great with the previous ones to make Morse code jewellery.
Oh yes, perfect.
They'd make fab Morse code jewellery. Dots
and dashes.
Because these are 2.5 diameter, aren't they? And the others are 3 mil.
Oh, so they would be perfect,
they'd be perfect sizing.
Yeah, so they'd be ever so slightly kind of wider than the dash, wouldn't they?
The dot's slightly bigger than the dash. So it's really going to be it, but without it being massive.
Yes, yes.
And it's still stretchable.
See, that's a lovely idea. I do love a bit of Morse code jewellery. Yeah. Whenever I see someone wearing Morse code jewellery, I always want to ask them what does it say. What does it say? But you know, it's a lovely chance for you to. Oh, hang on. Do you get 2 different sizes, Neary? 2x3, 10 of those, and 2x5, 10 of those.
Nice.
Nice. Look at that. Well done.
Oh,
Mandy's
Mandy.
looking forward to a great show. So are we.
Yeah, we are.
Gorgeous, gorgeous.
Seems like for ages.
I know. It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It is Friday Eve. When did that start? That kind of calling it Friday Eve. I think it was during COVID.
Probably.
I think it was during COVID and people were working from home and they were kind of maybe taking the Friday off or whatever it might be, or
just needing everything had to have a something going on.
I know, you had to kind of, you were clapping on a Wednesday night, you had to make sure that you were there for that. What are we doing, love? Number 2. Oh. I know what you're going to say. Look at this, absolutely gorgeous. The most beautiful bullet clasp here. Now we had, I don't know if you saw the early bird yesterday. Did you see, Neri, do you remember the early bird yesterday? How can you forget? The rice beads.
Perfect.
These would be perfect.
Yeah, I love it with
the rice beads from yesterday, because it is a rice bead shape, isn't it?
It is, and usually clasps around. So
yes.
to have a rice bead shape is fantastic.
To make it just makes it look. You give that a squeeze. She says, "Oh,
you've done your fingers, haven't you? Your hands.
Hand cream hands. Oh, for goodness sake! I'm gonna blame Kinga for this one. Here we go. There we go. There we go. And pull it out. Pull it out. Pop it in.
They are a lot easier when you have something attached to them.
Yes, absolutely.
Rather than trying to get hold of the little bit on the end.
Tiny little thing. They are. You're absolutely right, Alison. So many of our clasps are round or kind of spherical shapes. What's so wonderful is when you've got a slightly more, when you've got a slightly longer or more rice bead shaped bead, they're going to work so well in your jewellery designs. It's $6.99 for you today, and it's sterling silver. How incredible is that? Well done, everyone. Go, 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 go. 0800 644 655. What a deal for you today. Congratulations. Well done, everyone. I'll give it another go. There you go. There you go. Well done, everyone. It's a go, go, go. Well done, everyone. Get those requests sent through. Have a look at the website, JewelleryMaker.com. Click on Watch Live. Scroll down. Look at all the incredible items we've got scheduled in this hour. It's all going to disappear at 9 o'clock. Right, moving on. Chain.
That'll come round too soon. Oh, chain. Oh, I've been loving catching up with chain. Oh, how much are you getting?
Do you get 1 metre? You've never done this. Great. No. You get 3 metres.
Oh, 3 different chains.
I think you get 3 metres of chain.
Wow.
Yeah. You get 3 1 metre lengths of chain. These are absolutely
stunning.
Incredible. Oh my gosh, look at the speed on that recording. Wow. Woo! Round it goes. So you've got oval links, we've got curb links, and we've got a gorgeous rope link as well. That's all sterling silver.
Amazing. A rope link?
Yeah.
On a spool?
Yeah, on a spool.
Oh,
how
my
lovely
gosh.
is that? 1 metre lengths that you're going to be getting here. I have to say as well, Alison, these are so useful on 1 metre spools, i.e. without a clasp on, just because I think people feel a lot less guilty maybe about cutting these up and kind of making them into tassels, making them into earrings, making them into stations, maybe in a necklace or in a bracelet.
You don't generally get stuff left over, because sometimes if you break into a necklace, then you've got that little bit that you're going to, I'll have to use that for something. I've got several little bits like that in my, it's too short for a lot of things. Whereas that, you just keep going. So you're only ever going to have 1 bit at the end that might be just an odd size.
But hardly anything, you're absolutely
right. Yeah, exactly.
Right.
You're saving every time. Tassels,
yeah, absolutely tassels. £20 is your price. I think that's absolutely brilliant. You know those gorgeous kind of satiny finish end caps that we bought you yesterday, and we bought you them over the weekend with that lovely kind of floral detail on. Literally just glue these in or bind them together with some wire.
You bind them together and basically glue it into the cap, and it looks amazing.
It really does. It really does. And you're making precious metal earrings then, aren't you?
Yeah,
which is just incredible. Suzanne, well done to you, my lovely maker in 5. Sharon, well done to you, maker in Staffordshire. Maker in Northamptonshire. Well done to you. Incredible. 0800 644 655. Go, go, go. Well done, 20 quid.
Amazing.
Amazing. Add them onto your order. Well done.
20 quid.
It's just brilliant, isn't it?
For 3 rolls.
And that's kind of, we were talking about this yesterday. That's how you get maybe a strand of pearls or a strand of sapphire that we've got coming up today and make it go even further by making those stations, you know, and you're eking it out.
And you know, if you look for thingy and arpel, what's the in arpel?
Who?
Oh, who do the clovers?
Van Cleef.
Thank you, Michael. And arpel. You looked at me like my husband looks at me all the time. What are you talking about, woman?
What are you going on about, Azza?
But if you look at it's all about the station necklaces.
Absolutely.
You don't see them linked closely. They're all about the station.
And it's, you know, it's design. It's so you can layer things, but also it's, you know, economical as well.
Well, you can do station. You can do individual necklaces with all that chain. You can really mix and match it up. Fantastic.
Yeah, exactly. Right, now, these are brilliant. We launched these a couple of months ago on JM. They're absolutely incredible. That looks like a really lovely pendant, doesn't it?
It looks like a very exclusive pendant.
What it actually is a setting. So I'll show you the back. Well, I'll kind of show you the underneath first of all. Here you go. So you've got this little loop here.
Yeah, like your bail.
Which exactly like a bail, which is what you will hang this on. Perfect.
Wow.
Okay. Put your gemstone in the centre.
Oh.
And then you very gently, with your tweezers, don't use your fingers for goodness sake, you start to bend these over around the cabochon, around the gemstone. They are absolutely amazing.
Stunning.
Neri set one of, you set a pearl in one of these, didn't you, love? I think he did. Hey? Set's a strong word. I don't think so, Michael. I think he did a very good job. Was it? Yeah, it was an Amazon-like cab. We've got a whole load of these different settings. How much was that one? $24.99. It's gold-plated silver. Go and have a look at them all. There's loads of them available. Julie's got loads of requests sent through from lots of people. Julie, you've got a request sent through.
24.
24. 24. Oh, my word.
Oh.
Silk, 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 silk,
Nice.
silk. Red dyed natural silk, amazing. Look at this for a strand of jade. Boom!
Wow.
Oh my
That's
gosh, it's like a strand
stunning.
of Granny Smith apples.
It is, isn't it? It's
Isn't that gorgeous? What's that in the background? Oh my word. Right, that. What is that? Hang on. What is this on the top? Looks like a lizard almost.
I think is it the dragon that's gone around? Or is he quite a short baby dragon?
That is
Does it move?
absolutely. Oh my gosh, it moves. Oh my gosh. Right, okay. What is going on with this? Look.
That's insane. Oh my gosh.
Oh my. What is going on?
That is gorgeous.
279. Are you actually kidding me?
That's an incredible price for that carving. Wow.
I am actually speechless.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Your split payments are $59.75. Alison, that is a piece of engineering.
Yeah.
That is
I've not seen-
absolutely.
We've had the ones with the coins that move in the middle, but that's a pivot
It's
point.
a pinwheel.
Yeah. That's amazing.
That is absolutely.
If you just had that without the wind, have you seen the wind going round the outside?
Yeah.
And then the dragon on top.
Absolutely
Oh my goodness.
awe-inspiring. I have never seen anything like that in my life. 279. 4 split payments of $59.75. That is absolutely incredible. With instructions by Deb Kershaw.
Yeah.
Windmills signify luck. Oh, how gorgeous. They bring luck. Oh my
Isn't that
gosh.
pretty?
Look at the jewellery she's made. Oh my word. That is unbelievable. I think I might have found my favourite ever piece of Jade's jewellery.
I think that's
Type A jade.
amazing.
Look at the lavender colours at the bottom of that. Oh my gosh. Maker in Stirlingshire. Maker on the Isle of Wight. And absolutely bowled over by that.
Wow.
That's your price. You get your instruction booklet, an intermediate 4-hour instruction booklet, which is kind of seed beading.
But you could just literally knot it and do a bit of macrame around it or tie it on. I
have never seen anything like this in my life, Alison.
I love it.
That is tremendous. Absolutely amazing. You can see the dragon here. He's turning around and looking back over his shoulder. Can you see?
Yeah.
See how he's turning his head and looking backwards. There's his back legs there. His beautiful spines on his back. And honestly, the fact that this moves, Alison.
I know. I can't get over the carving because that's all from one piece.
Yeah.
And the carving in that, the opportunity to totally mess up that whole pice is immense.
The stakes could not be higher.
Yeah, immense.
And you know, 279. Let's be honest, 279 just for the strands.
Yeah.
That is absolutely incredible. I've only got a couple of opportunities left. That is absolutely a price. I cannot believe that. Loads of you there. Literally only got 3-4 available. Check out Isle of Wight, Stirlingshire. Anonymous bidders there as well. I mean, that's amazing. I genuinely cannot believe that price.
That's well done, Julie. That's amazing. If that's you. That is. I love that.
I've never seen anything like that.
No, I've never seen anything. I was blown away when we started getting the coins in the middle that spin round.
Yeah.
But
it's a pinwheel. It's a turbine.
I know.
Miss Janet in East Sussex, hi gorgeous girls and Team JM. What a cracking lineup for Thursday. I'm going to miss watching you every day as I start my job on Monday. Oh love. What Janet. Are you going to be doing, Janet?
Yeah, tell us more.
What job? Let us know, darling.
Tell us more.
Maybe she could take us with her.
Take us
Maybe
on the
not.
app.
Don't know.
But don't get into trouble. On your break.
On your break.
Catch up on the break.
Yes, not if like you're a bus driver or something.
No.
Definitely not. No. Let us know what's your job going to be, Miss Janet. Let us know.
Good luck.
I'm ever so nosy about finding out what people do.
Yeah.
I'm really nosy, but I like it.
Do you ever sit there and look at people and say, oh, I bet that to such and such.
Yeah,
and I bet you're
absolutely. Should we do a star by?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go. Sorry, Neary's just saying in my ear, it is, I can't believe we've got any of that jade kit left. So if you've literally just joined us, 279, there's one left. Gets you a piece of jade, a carved piece of jade with a dragon that's looking round back over his shoulder. There's his back.
He's a luck dragon as well. It's, what's his name from come on, brain. My brain's not working this morning.
How to Train Your Dragon?
No, with the Treyu. Falcor. It's the Falcor, the luck dragon.
That instructions and a card of red silk for
amazing.
279.
That's amazing.
It's one of the best things I've ever seen. Ever. Speaking of one of the best things I've ever seen, have a look at this strand of pearls. Oh my gosh.
Oh, with it?
With it! Oh, Alison, full of ideas today.
I love that. I love it with... Oh. Okay.
Hello.
I'll put my sapphire spacers in, shall I?
That is it, isn't it, Alison? You're selling incredible heritage, prestige pearls. You know, and you know, it's a beautiful pearl necklace, and it's, I don't know, 4 figures, high 3 figures, whatever it might be, you know, whatever the price might be. You add in between the central 5 pearls, maybe just from here to here, maybe a microfaceted natural sapphire.
You see, if I was knotting it, I'd be very tempted to throw in the 6 mils. Not every one. Maybe every 5, every 3, Alison. then add one of them, because they're big enough to knot round. I wouldn't knot with the microfaceted, but I'd knot with those. and have those in punctuating.
I love that idea,
Love
Alison.
it. Probably with the white silk.
Yeah, nice. These are the largest faceted sapphires I've ever bought you. They're huge. They're coming up at 10 o'clock as you deal of the day. I mean, honestly, they are obscene. These pearls are next level. Are you looking at these pearls and thinking that is going to be a knotted pearl necklace? Or are you looking at these and thinking these are going to be 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28... 30, 32. I think there's about 32 on there. Are they going to be 32 pendants or are they going to be 16
pairs of earrings?
16 pairs of earrings. You know, you've got here, you make these into pearl earrings, they are big. They are big pearl earrings, let me tell you.
That's your biggest return on investment, is your pearl earrings.
Yeah, and that's it. I think Alan loves his pearls. Always comes in to buy pearls. I'm so pleased for you, Alan. Congratulations, well done, wonderfully. Big statement pearls. Big statement pearls.
It's gorgeous.
Are something which the return you get on them. I know the price is at $499, but the return you get on them as individual pieces can be potentially huge, more than almost anything else you can buy from Jewellery Maker, and with almost. Sorry, Alison, okay. and almost with the least amount of effort.
Oh, totally, because. That's the sort of thing my niece would love, and you can peg these, don't worry.
Oh, for sure.
You can peg them all, put them on a head pin with a loop, simplest thing, on a chain. It's going to look amazing. So if you've got that peg bail that we've got on the bust there, and put one of those on, it's going to look amazing.
So we've got a Wall of Fame entry today, which is a pearl on a chain, and it looks absolutely beautiful. And Alison's absolutely right. You literally put it on a head pin, turn the loop on top, there's your pendant. Put it on a head pin, put 2 on a head pin, as in add 2 on 2 head pins, turn loops on top of them, put them in the pair of earrings. You've got a pair of earrings there which could sell for more than the price that the strand is going to go to today. Susan in Norfolk, well done to you. Here is the peg bail, by the way, which is amazing with, would be amazing just with one of the, sorry, it's not a peg bail, it's a, it's a bail with white topaz.
It's a bail, okay.
You put that on a head pin. Attach it to one of those, absolutely fantastic. But you do that twice, make a pair of earrings. Do it 3 times, make an earring and pendant set. It's going to take you less than half an hour. And the return that you get for the effort that you're putting in,
it's huge.
They are quick makes. And because of the quality of the pearls, because of the quality of the finding you've got here, the return can be huge. What are they priced at? Oh,
they're on fire, aren't they?
Thank you, sweetheart. Look, here we go. This is Eva's just passed me this. Thank you, darling. This is from Susan Good. She's one of our Wall of Fame entries today. You look at that beautiful piece of jewellery that Susan's made there.
Yeah.
Gold-plated silver chain,
classic.
Fresh horticulture pearl, simple and attractive. Absolutely. You can do that 32 times with this strand.
Wow.
Per pearl, where are we at the minute, Neary? Per pearl, where are we at the minute? Yeah.
32.
32. $15.59 per pearl at the minute.
I would have thought that's a 3-figure necklace. I would sort of.
What, the whole strand?
No, the single one.
Yeah, absolutely 3 figures. 100%, Alison. I mean, I'd say, gold-plated silver chain, 1 pearl, $299 maybe, $199 maybe. It's probably cost you less than 20 quid to make.
Yeah.
The return can be huge. And we're not talking about having to have been making jewellery for 6-7 years.
No.
6-7 weeks. 6-7 days.
Yeah.
And you
6-7 minutes.
How about we take this under £10 per pearl?
Joking.
Honestly, Susan, Cheryl, Alan, I can honestly say you are going to get, and I know we harp on about this a lot. I know we harp on about pearls a lot. But the fact of the matter is, even if you were a beginner, the return you can get, and I know it's a bit of it's not the most attractive thing to talk about return, about margin, about, but if you are looking to make a bit of money, if you are looking to get this, make it into jewellery, make a bit of money, make a bit of profit, I don't think you can go wrong with pearls. I don't think you can get better than pearls, a better return than with your pearls, because what you're getting today with these 11 to 15 mil pearls for $299 is incredible. I've got one strand left. Ooh. That's it. Once it's gone, it's gone. One strand left.
I mean, when you think about it, pearls are probably the most known, apart from diamond, jewellery
Alison.
in the world. Most common.
Yep.
Most people somewhere have a piece of pearl jewellery. Certainly in the family, everyone in the family, there's going to be pearl pieces of jewellery.
For sure.
You can't say that with most gemstones.
No.
You know, it is prolific.
And also,
but stunning.
Alison,
everyone knows it.
Everyone knows it. You're absolutely right. Yeah, there's no kind of convincing. If somebody comes to your craft store and you're selling pearls that look like this, you don't have to go, right, now pearls, let me tell you about pearls, because what they are is, you know, whereas with a gemstone, like, I don't know,
let's say grandidierite.
Heliodor or grandidierite, you know, it's not that you need to convince people, you need to just educate people. And you need to justify the price point. Whereas with pearls, there's no justification needed. You've honestly got here, if you're looking for return, amazing. If you're looking for heirloom,
stunning.
It is the finest heirloom you can give, I think, in jewellery.
And
it really is.
Can I say also with pearls, there is a perceived value, and if you're dropping it too low, then people will start doubting your pearls.
Absolutely.
It is counterproductive to try and cut this way down. Please do your market research.
Please don't think that because, you know, this is $299 that you should be selling this in a knotted necklace for £350.
No.
I would say, you know, arguably add a nought on the end. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, 10 times the amount.
Yeah.
It's incredible. I've got one of those left. I mean,
I really want to put that with that.
It's my husband's 50th birthday in May.
Oh, right.
And I'm not going to be buying these for him. But I am in a situation where I'm thinking, right, what I actually want to get him for his birthday is, you know, it's a 50th birthday present. It's going to cost me a lot of money. I am at the point where I'm thinking, I quite fancy buying a strand of pearls and taking them to a local jeweller and seeing if I can sell them on.
Yeah. Why not? A lot of our viewers do.
Yeah, I know. Suzanne, well done to you. I mean, if I do that, obviously I'll let you know. I've also got some silver, which I'm going to be taking to a jeweller and kind of
cashing in.
Some old pieces. So and I'll let you know how I get on with that. But yeah, it's
they're just gorgeous. I love the colour of them.
Oh, they're amazing, Alison. It goes without saying, doesn't it, with our pearls? It just goes without saying. Another one's gone. Is that sold out, Neary?
Sold out.
Sold out. Well done. Right, fantastic.
Well done.
What? Should we do number 15?
Oh.
This is gold-plated silver wire.
Oh.
And it's diamond cut. Is it sold out? Oh man.
I got excited then.
Whoever came through to get this.
Nice.
Oh no, we've got a strand of pearls left. If you want to get it now. There were 5. Sorry, we thought there were 4. Look at that. I think this is sold out.
Wow.
Gold-plated silver. How amazing is that?
Do you know what I'd do with that?
Go on.
I'd make a peg bail for my pearl.
Yep. There we go. Oh, ridiculous. 21, 22 have both got pearls in if you want those. 21's this strand.
Oh.
21's that.
Pretty.
Ridiculous. We'll do those in a sec, actually. In fact, they're going to go really well with the Olmec.
Yeah.
In fact, let's do the Olmec now, shall we? Yeah. Let's do the Olmec now. Neary, this 8 o'clock hour is insane.
It's packed, isn't it?
Yeah. What's number 35? Is that zircon? Gee, where's it got some good stuff today? Right, look at these two together.
Oh, that's so pretty.
But that, it looks like,
Oh, that is just gorgeous.
We always say, don't we, that the colour of Olmec makes it look intelligent. Makes it look like it's got a PhD in something.
Yeah.
A doctorate in something. With these lavender pearls, it's like, I don't know. What's so lovely is, and we were talking to Linda Jones about this yesterday, sometimes contrast in jewellery is a really lovely pose to strike.
Yeah.
Because you've got depth and what looks like heritage and prestige with ethereal effortless glamour.
Yes.
You know, and the lavender next to that lovely teal colour, just, it plays so beautifully, doesn't it?
See, I'm loving that combination because you could take that down the heritage, the vintage look.
Absolutely.
Down, you know, very much the glamour age at the beginning of the last century.
Yeah, yeah.
But also that's really edgy.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
So
yeah.
It's a chameleon. It's a real chameleon. And I love that.
Did you see the Marcasite
I
masks
did.
that we had over the weekend?
How amazing were those?
They were really lovely, weren't they? I'd love to see these Marcasite pieces, those Marcasite pieces with these.
Nice.
Yeah, that would be really lovely and vintage. Or you put it with black Spinel, the black Spinel we've got coming up at.
Yes.
In fact, you know, I'm gonna come over and grab that in a sec. The black Spinel that we've got coming up in the 9. That is going to look super, super, super modern. This is the black Spinel we've got coming up in the 9, by the way, which is honestly, we've got 800 chances available. It is going to fly. It is gonna fly. The recording on that strand, by the way, is absolutely insane. It's got luster like nothing else.
Yeah.
Like, there it is. Thanks, Michael. That's just off the scale.
I've done this with a garnet strand where you multi buy and you twist it and it looks amazing. And if you pop the spaces in there as well, that is going to look. I really want to do a big chunky twisted bracelet with those. Really
Alison,
do.
Okay, I'm not gonna. Sorry, I was listening.
Yeah, I know.
But I was also listening to what Neri did last night.
Oh.
No, I'm not going to tell people now. But all I'm going to say is, you know, Neri went a little bit off-piste yesterday.
Yeah.
He did go rogue with a particular strand of jade.
Uh-oh.
All I'm going to say to you is... Hey?
Not with this one. You're talking about another strand. This one.
So, yeah, but Alison doesn't know the price. It is a sick joke. Well, that's all I'm going to say. You need to be watching at 9. Like, immediately at 9. Stop it, Michael! Yes, I would. Right, that isn't coming up yet. Let's talk about the Olmec. Black Spinel. Honestly, I almost did a cartwheel. I haven't done a cartwheel for years. I almost did a cartwheel.
I remember you doing one in the studio once, in the other studio.
No, it was Dave.
Was it Dave who did the cartwheel? I thought you did one.
Oh, gosh, if I did.
Years and years ago in the other studio.
Hopefully I was wearing trousers and not a skirt. Here we go. So Olmec 6mm rounds. Oh my gosh. That is classic.
Cartwheel.
Actually, do you know what? That with the beautiful snaky carving we had yesterday, the lovely Ouroboros carving, that would be absolutely gorgeous. Oh, I wonder.
Yeah, oh, definitely yes. I would.
Yeah, go on then.
I'll have that project. I'll take that.
This Olmec now looks like it's a member of Mensa, doesn't it? It is, you know. An absolute, I don't even know what Mensa stands for, but I know it's something to do with brainy people, isn't it? There we go. So 50 seconds. We're going to go lower with the Olmec.
You're going lower?
199. We're going lower.
How big are they?
6 mils. Be honest, Alison.
Yeah.
How often do you see strands of Olmec jadeite?
Well, we haven't seen for a long time a strand.
Ages.
Certainly not a 38 centimetre. Is it 38?
Yeah, 38 centimetre, yeah.
Wow.
Mensa is Latin for table. Oh. Great. Table. It's very odd, isn't it? It's all to do with IQ, isn't it? No, that's unfortunately where I come.
So you're not as 2 short planks.
Yes, exactly. Yes, oh my gosh, I love that, yeah. Literally as
Make
short
a table
as a
with
table.
it.
Yeah, there we go. So 2 seconds, let's go lower, come on.
It's a coffee table.
Yes. A poof. Here we go, my lovelies. Are you ready for the price on this?
No.
It is a bit of a head scratcher. Here we go. £69.99.
No, hang on. How do you go from £1.99?
No, £1.99 to 70 quid. Don't know. Honestly, just take it. Just take it. It makes no sense. Well done. That. Susan, Zoe, well done to you, my lovely. It's available on split pay as well. Look at that.
How many split pays? 3 split pays?
Yep. 3
oh my gosh.
Split payments.
Oops.
Today, well done, of 23.36. 33, something ridiculous like that. Anyway, hello, well done to you, my lovely. Check out. Go, 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 go. What a deal.
Lovely.
Oh, my word. Well done. Early birds coming up. Don't forget the sterling silver bail with White Topaz. Gorgeous. Mariska, well done to you, my darling. Fantastic. Well done. Lots and lots of people getting involved this morning. So pleased to see you all. Thank you very, very much. Toby's going to be joining us today with the most amazing Sapphire showcase. Can't wait to bring you all of that.
Might have to shop then.
Oh, I absolutely, Alison. I would be.
Yeah.
I would be. Unfortunately, the quantities aren't massive.
Oh, well, they're not.
Yeah, unfortunately not. Because it's a really unusual offering that we've got today.
It is. I love
very, very limited offering. Karen, well done to you, my lovely. Check out taking those details by Agnes. Oh, get that. Agnes and Angus. Gee whiz. Just rearrange those letters. Agnes and Angus. There you go, my lovely. Well done to you.
Is it
Check
Agnes
out your
from
baskets.
Angus?
Angus from Angus. Oh, gosh. Oh, there you go. Well done. Fantastic. Well done. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Okay. Pearls? Lavender pearls? Mariska wants some 25. Fine, yeah. Where was that from? Oh, I don't know. Oh, yeah, it was from there. No, it was from there. 25. Oh, yes.
Oh, I love these. With your Spinel, with your pearls.
I didn't realise until I bought these to her the other day that they've got a little peggy in the middle.
Oh, to set a stone in the middle and have a halo.
I just thought it was a pretty design.
Yeah.
Which it is.
It
like
is.
A pretty kind of almost like a cartwheel design.
Yeah.
But you've got a little peggy there. So if you wanted to set a half-drilled gemstone in there, you absolutely can do. Or a through-drilled gemstone, it's entirely up to you. You've then got these little crosses here to hook your threading material through, so you can make the most gorgeous connectors. 2 of them. Earrings.
Wow.
A pair of them. They're sterling silver, and they're gem set with zircon. White zircon.
Yeah.
Not cubic zirconia, zircon.
And they're quite big zircons, aren't they?
They are, yeah. They're lovely, aren't they?
They're
really,
gorgeous.
really pretty design. What I love so much as well about these kind of 3 separate components that you're getting in the one is it allows it to move and articulate. Your jewellery's going to hinge, it's going to move, it's going to sway, which is just gorgeous.
You see, I'm thinking putting one of those sapphires in there. I know it's through drilled, and then popping a little diamond in the other end of the sapphire.
Oh my gosh!
So you've got amazing. An open space, so you could fix a small cut stone in the top of that sapphire.
What a lovely idea!
Lush.
Yeah, that would be
that
incredible.
Would be very lush.
Oh my gosh! Well done, gorgeous. That's pretty much gone.
Love that.
22. Star by. We've never seen this before. Baroque pearls. Yeah.
Oh.
Let's go.
Love you guys.
She's fresh, exciting. Woo! Here we go.
I love working here. It's great. Oh, look at the shape. Clasp.
Right, yes, clasp, Alison. Ricey. Here you go. Ricey,
no, it doesn't come with it, but perfect.
Ricey. That's in number 2. That was $6.99.
Oh, $6.99.
I know. Silly. There we go. Brill. Okay, here we go. So, pearls.
Sorry.
Amazing. No, don't apologise. It's wonderful. Glad
Ooh.
at least one of us is paying attention today. Okay, here we go. Chain.
Wow.
Oh my gosh. Oval length. You've got smooth
Immense.
and then diamond cut.
Love that.
And then you've got this. Oh gosh, this is lovely. Oh wow. Oh yeah. Look, oval length paperclip chain with gemstones set into them.
Ooh.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Isn't that lovely? That looks like white topaz. I imagine it's white topaz. If it's zircon, they're gigantic. I imagine it's white topaz. There you go. And then, share us that recording again, Michael. Looks like there's something else in there. Ah. Surprise. You're also going to be getting 1, 2, 3 through-drilled Baroque pearls.
Whoa.
Oh my gosh. 3 Baroque pearls, a strand of rice pearls, which are 38 centimetres in length, your bracelets, unfinished bracelets, 7 inches in length with your white topaz in, and then your 7-inch silver rope and plain link unfinished bracelet as well.
Wow.
This is amazing.
That's like 3 kits.
That's hundreds of pounds worth of jewellery right there. That's absolutely incredible.
Wow.
You imagine, Alison, you know, you've got your beautiful bracelet there, $199. By the way, we are so far away from your price point.
We're not. That's only £50 split pay.
Yeah, I know. There you go, little charmy.
Amazing.
Charmy. Or cut the chain up and, you know, set it that way and put them as stations maybe.
Or put it as the drop on the chain and then have your pearls going up from the chain.
Lovely idea. Yeah, absolutely.
Necklace.
20 seconds. We're going to go lower than 199. I know. Amazing. Well done. Go. That's incredible. Cheryl, well done to you. Hazel in Southampton, well done to you as well. I love the fact you're getting such great quality components in whatever you choose to do with them, whether it's going to be necklaces, bracelets, earrings, tassels, whatever. Use them all together, split them all up. It's entirely up to you. Just enjoy. Enjoy the ride, baby. Here we go. Oh, wow. $99.99. 7 opportunities available. It's a go. Well done. 0800 644 655. I can't believe that. Literally can't believe that. £25 on split pay.
You've made more than a profit with just selling the 2 bracelets. Put a clasp on the bracelets and you've covered. You must have covered the cost of your kit.
Yeah, absolutely.
Of your project.
Liz in Lancashire, Susie in Essex, Sharon in Hampshire, Jane in County Durham. Well done to you. Maker in Conwy, Jane in County Durham. Do you know what's so lovely as well, Alison? You get things like this, and what's so lovely is the chains are unfinished, so you're not going, right, I have to make bracelets out of that. You know, you're not limited at all. We're not putting in those limiting factors. So you use this chain however you want to because they're both unfinished. You got that strand of pearls. You make whatever you like with it. You got those 3 Baroque pearls. They're through drilled. You can use them through drilled. And you can use them with the gorgeous bells that we've got, or you can use them use them as if they were kind of almost a half drilled. Set a diamond in the bottom. I'm stealing your idea now. Linda, Maker, well done to you. Component wise, we're just talking about the raw components. 3 Baroque pearls. Yeah. 2 unfinished bracelets. Yeah. And you've got the 38 centimetre strand of the rice pearls for £100. That is amazing. That is bargainous maximus. You get downloadable instructions with this as well, Neri.
By Susie, apparently.
By guest designer Susie. Nice. You know she would have made something lovely with these as well. Yeah,
absolutely gorgeous.
You know she would have made something gorgeous. Linda, Maker in Lincolnshire wants 2. Take them away, lovely. Well done. Absolutely love that. Well done. Let's see if we can find an image of what Susie made with this. I wonder if she did like a 50-50 necklace using one part of the chain on one side of the necklace.
Nice.
One part of the chain on the other side of the necklace. Oh, yeah. Lovely. Oh, she's added some black jade in maybe? Oh, look, she's put all of the pearls. Oh my gosh, look at the tassel on the bottom. Yeah. 2 of the pearls and a skull. That is so cool. Wow. I love that. Yeah, that is brilliant. Oh no, it's Olmec. Is it Olmec? I can't tell what that is. That's amazing. Just put a little toggle there as well. Pearl and chain necklace. You get your instructions with this. Brilliant. Pauline, Maker, Cheryl, Veronica, Maker. Lincolnshire's got 2. Well done to you. Linda, well done to you. Caroline in County Tyrone, well done to you, my lovely. 20 seconds, we're taking those details away. You imagine, Alison, take the strand of pearls and the 2 unfinished bracelets out of the equation. 3 pearls. At £33 each.
3 Baroque pearls.
3 massive Baroque pearls. No one else has got.
Absolutely.
For £33 each.
Make them into 3 necklaces. Boom. Thanks very much.
Everything else.
You're already in profit.
Gravy. Yeah. Jugs of gravy.
It's one of those never-ending jugs you used to be able to get at certain restaurants.
As Jan Dwyer would say. Well done, Megan. Well done, Caroline. Well done to you, Pauline. Amazing. Well done to you. Oh, that's amazing.
I love that.
Well done. It's almost time for the early birds. It's happening right now on Jewellery Maker Early Bird Special. Ooh. Oh, you're right, Neri, I know. We need to do those lavender pearls, by the way.
Yes,
at some point.
This is where it's between reminding and nagging. I have this with my husband. You've mentioned it several times.
Do you know what? I saw a lovely
Love you, John.
video yesterday on Instagram of a man, and you know, those lovely heartwarming videos when you see baby hears mum for the first time.
Yeah.
You know, they turn their hearing aid on, the cochlear implant or whatever it might be, and it was absolutely hilarious. Husband hears wife for the first time, and so he's been deaf, and they turn his cochlear implant on, and the wife's going, and she's crying, going, "Oh, it's so happy, it's just so excited," and he's going, turn it off, I don't want to hear it. It's absolutely brilliant. Oh my gosh, and the doctor's like, get used to it, mate. Right, here we go. So, sterling silver bail.
Love that.
My word.
I love that.
Look at that. Look at the size of that bail.
Yeah.
It's
immense.
Yes, you've got chains that can go through there, leather cord, your fine kumihimo braids.
Do you see, you could pop a gemstone in there. You could pop one of those smaller sapphires, the medium-sized sapphire round, in the middle of that, get to and hang and use the loop bit at the bottom to hang it from an earring.
I love that idea, Alison.
Don't be afraid of doing something that's different.
Yeah, absolutely. You're so right. Here we go. So
use it with things like this as well. If you've made a chainmail pendant, you can pop this on and it looks amazing. It just raises your chainmail up. Rather than just having a jump ring.
Yeah, just look.
It's the extra.
This is it.
To go through nice.
There you go. We're not going to mess around at all. Not messing around at all.
Oh, I like the combination.
Why not?
Chain and
chain and gem.
Yeah.
Microfaceted gem. I mean,
wow.
Honestly, you've got so much to play with here.
Totally.
Gem set with white topaz. What's the gram weight on this, Neri? Does it say? 0.5 gram of silver.
Wow.
Why is that amazing? Why? Is it amazing?
Yes.
Yes, it is. So you get some chains on the high street, which are, not too dissimilar to this one here. They will be finer. And they're designed to hold things, to hang things from, to take a bit of weight. And you've got less than 1 gram of silver.
Exactly.
Here, 0.5 gram in the bail. Whatever you hang from that, it's not going to come off. You're not going to be putting it on the bail going, oh gosh, I really hope it takes the weight. That is a big, sturdy amount of sterling silver.
It's immense, isn't it?
It's absolutely immense. Jenny in Wiltshire's got 2. Miss Janet, Hazel in Southampton. Well done to you. Rhonda, Julie on the Isle of Wight. Now it is silver. I'll tell you about a really interesting we're not messing around with this at all, by the way. We're going to get that price point straight down. Tell you about a really interesting conversation my husband had yesterday. A guy came into work who lovely guy. He's quite a bit older than my husband, and he comes in. They talk about kind of investments and all that kind of stuff. Anyway, so he comes into work yesterday, and John said to him, what would your advice be? Because obviously there's lots of stuff going on in the world at the minute, politically and economically. What would you be investing in at the minute? And this guy called Anthony, lovely guy, extraordinarily knowledgeable. You can tell he reads all the newspapers, he goes on all the forums, on all the websites, watches all the right kind of news channels, etc. And he said, gold and silver.
Yeah.
Gold and silver. Literally, I would be investing in gold and silver. Now, I'm not a financial advisor. I can't tell you, definitely invest in gold and silver. But what have we been seeing with the price of gold and the price of silver over the last 5 years, over the last 6 years? The price hasn't come down. Yes, day on day, week on week, month on month, the price does this a little bit. But it's not going like that. I think that this is silver. This is a precious commodity. Yeah? There's a reason why you can go on Bullion Pipe Post and you can look at the price of platinum, gold, silver, day on day, week on week. It's because people invest in it. People invest in it. Fact.
Yeah.
Whether you invest in it or not is entirely up to you. I am not in a position to start advising you financially, but there are people who do invest money in gold, in silver, in precious metals, yeah? How do you fancy this today for under a tenner? We've already done that, $9.99. It's been manufactured, it's been gem set with white topaz. Soon as you start to gem set anything, you can kind of almost double the cost of manufacturing. We've done that, and it's still under a tenner, and we're going lower. Honestly, take it away, take it away. Just take it. We're not messing around at all here. We've got a lot of these. You want it, get it, multi-buy, it's a £5. Honestly, there is very little else I can say when it's something like this. You know, if it's a strand of gemstones, you know, we talk about the rarity. Is it natural? Where's it from? Is that special? Is it difficult to get hold of? The age of the gemstone, how it's made molecularly, you know, is it different? This is a sterling silver bale, yeah? It's a component. There's very little you can say about it other than it's a £5, it's sterling silver, it's gem set. Yes, it's functional, but it's got a beautiful design quality to it as well. It's a £5 multi-buy.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh my gosh.
Showing again. Hang on, no. Oh.
It's white topaz, lovely. You make jewellery. You take the time, make the effort to get your pearl, sapphire, whatever the gem is, put it on a sterling silver headpin. You put that on your sterling silver bale.
Stunning.
You've made a sterling silver pearl pendant.
Yeah.
The bale is $3.99.
Oh my god. I definitely.
Less than a sandwich. Oh my god. Less than a sandwich.
That's ridiculous.
Less than a rather ropey service station sandwich.
You're very right.
Less than a pasty. Less than a lukewarm sausage roll. Yeah. $3.99, and it's silver with white topaz with 0.5 gram of silver in. I mean, incredible. What would you get for that scrap? You know, it gets to the point where we get so low in price, Alison. I look at things like this and I think, how can we physically manufacture items like this and sell them to our incredible customer base for $3.99 and still be in business? I genuinely don't know. Davinia's got 8.
No, I don't blame you, Davinia.
4. Kathy's got 3. Megan's got 2. Paula's... Janet, administration in a GP practice. Oh, what a very, very valuable job. Was made redundant by the hospital, so happy to have a new job. Still NHS, so happy bunny. Thank you, gang. Oh, Janet, best of luck to you, sweetheart.
Good luck in your new job.
Best
and you have to work hard in that.
Amazing, Davinia, what a fab price. I know, Davinia's bought 8.
Well, Davinia does. Beautiful pearl jewellery.
Yeah, there we go.
No, I'm thinking with that, you pop one of the Baroque pearls on that.
Oh yeah.
It's going to look amazing.
Yeah.
You know, we were talking about not wasting your jewellery.
Yeah.
All the little offcuts you get, don't ever throw them away. Keep your sterling silver separate to your copper.
Yeah.
If you've got the wherewithal, melt down your sterling silver. Whether you do it as a freeform piece, whether you do it as an air cast piece, whether you cast it and then you pop it on that bale. and it's cost you scrap, you know, the silver scraps cost you nothing because that was throwaway, and that's $3.99. The return you're going to get on pieces like that,
huge,
and they're going to be unique.
And do you know what, Alison? You imagine you put your pearl on a head pin, you make a little loop on top, you put it directly onto a chain. That's wonderful. How much are you adding on to the piece of jewellery by putting it onto a bale like this?
Oh, totally.
It's more than $3.99.
Yeah.
And if it's more than $3.99, if the return outweighs the investment,
get it. That's
get
a
it.
profit.
That's the right way. Yeah, it's profit. It's gravy. It's seasoning. I have my first craft fair of the year on Saturday. Always excited and nervous until I've set up Linda. Linda, that's amazing. Please, can you send us a photograph of your craft store?
Yes.
I get so excited when I see photographs of craft fairs because I go, I bought that to wear. We bought that to wear, Alison. Oh my gosh, this is... I get so excited. So Linda, take a photograph. Best of luck.
Good luck, yes.
Linda's a regular viewer. I'm sure
is.
you will be absolutely fine, my lovely. And a bit of nerves is good. Good, and excitement is the main thing. I really hope you absolutely smash it.
Yeah.
Take a photograph of your stand with you behind it, maybe, and email it to studio@jewellerymaker.com. I'm so excited for you. If I live closer, I come and see you.
Send it into the Wall of Fame.
Yeah, send it into the Wall of Fame. How do you like that for a Wall of Fame? It's an entire stall of stuff. Amazing.
Beat that.
Well done. Yeah, beat that. Should we do the strand of pearls?
Yes, yes.
As in, I'm not going to a break until we do the strand of pearls, Mary. You better believe it. You better believe it, sunshine. Lavender pearls, if these don't sell out, I'm buying them. Okay? We all right with that? Yeah, number 21. Let's just bring it on. I don't even know how much it goes to. Here we go. 50 quid. Oh my gosh.
Wow. Oh, beautiful.
What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you?
And how much was the clasp or any of those clasps?
$3.99.
The clasp?
Oh, sorry, the bullet clasp, $6.99.
$6.99 for the bullet clasp.
Yep. Amazing.
So one on the bail. Have an individual pendant.
And do you know what, Alison? We're in the very fortunate position where I can say I've bought you lavender pearls like this, which are larger and more kind of organic. Yeah, I bought you larger ones, which is really incredible, very, very unusual. You can make the pendant out of the larger one, make earrings out of these.
Stunning.
Or if you're making, if you want to make kind of twinning jewellery, if you want to make yours out of the Baroque pieces, and if you want to make them for your daughter, make them out of, you know, or someone maybe a little bit younger or smaller, you know, make them out of this, and it'll just be absolutely gorgeous. $49.99. This is one of the most unusual strands of pearls we've ever bought to wear. Bring you this lavender quality, and in this size and quality, very, very unusual. 50 quid. That is not the norm. Well done, everybody. Right, we're going to go to a very quick break. When we come back, we've got a strand of black spinel.
Woo!
Not just any strand of black spinel. 800 chances.
Woo, woo.
And the black spinel looks like this.
Amazing.
Now, Neri may or may not have done something rather silly with this strand of spinel. Alison, I think you've got a little inkling as to what he may have done.
Well, yeah. I don't know exactly what he's done, but I've got an idea.
But, Alison, you don't know what the price is. So, tune back in a couple of minutes and find out what Neri has done. This is a career ender from him. We'll see you in a sec.
Jewellery makers, come and join me this Thursday. I have got one of the most incredible sapphire spectacles that you guys have ever witnessed. If you know anything about me, you know I live and breathe in the world of corundum. I am over the moon to come and join you this Thursday morning for a show that simply can't be missed.
This weekend, it's going to be something special. Friday, I'm going to be joined by the absolutely beautiful Claire McDonald. Such a talent. We've got a really special show. Your early bird is all about some beautiful heart connectors. Your 9 o'clock is about a brand new clover strand. Your deal of the day is a launch of Lindstrom pliers. And then at 11 o'clock, we have a showcase that I know so many of you have been waiting for. It's Pow Shell. It's back in the vault. Absolutely spectacular and unbelievable deals. And Saturday, I'm going to be joined by our very own Debs. Oh, my goodness me, it's going to be amazing. Your early bird, we have 1,000 quantity on a beautiful garnet strand. Your deal of the day, one of my favourite gemstones, of course, that is Malachite gem set pendant in silver, and we've also got it in gold-plated sterling silver. 11 o'clock, a gem for the collectors. We have the last opportunities of your beautiful black cotan. And Sunday, it's the final countdown. It's my final show after 13 wonderful years, and I'm going to be sharing the screen with the wonderful Mark Smith. Our early bird is a 925 sterling silver openable cage pendant. Let's just say your deal of the day is absolutely unmissable. One for the collectors. It's going to be an amazing, yet ever so slightly emotional show. an emotional weekend. I hope you can join us. That's this weekend on Jewellery Maker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Hello, it's Debbie Kershaw. I am back with you on Saturday the 29th of March, and we have got the most amazing projects. We've got adventuring bundles in the 9 a.m. and they're beautiful, all different size gemstones, different colours, really lovely. And in the 12 we've got brand new gemstone tubes. Now this is going to be my last show with our lovely Elle, so I'm definitely bringing a box of tissues. I hope you can join us. Take care. See you then.
Sunday's deal of the day. We have an absolutely unbelievable mega auction. It's a brand new Type A jadeite strand. It's absolutely breathtaking. And you know the old saying, jewellery makers, bigger the quantity, lower the price. We're gonna do something absolutely spectacular. It's my final deal of the day. So I hope you can tune in. That's 10 a.m. on Sunday.
I've dropped my strand. Vision. I've dropped my strand. Sorry, Michael. It's not that one. I love these strands.
Yeah.
Oh, didn't get my tablet. Might not be quick enough. We've only got 800. but we've only got 800.
Thank you. We've only got 800.
I'm feeling very short today, Carol. I'm feeling very short today.
There you go. All I'm going to say to you is, this is going to go. Oh, by the way, Neri, have you put the Sapphire on pre-order? Shove it on.
Oh, hello.
Shove it on, Doc. Yeah, put it all on pre-order.
Oh.
He's going to put it on pre-order. Right. Look. This necklace, Alison, is beautiful.
Love it.
Love it.
I nearly made a bracelet, and then I thought, do you know what? I've got plenty here. I'm going to make a necklace. Very high end.
The luster you get from this is absolutely superb, isn't it?
I just thought of another way of doing it as well.
Go on, love.
Do it asymmetric, so you take those 3 all the way up to the back.
Yeah.
And have it so that one half is the 3 and one half's the... Ooh. So you can do that as well. See,
That's a nice idea.
That wouldn't naturally come to me because it's asymmetric, but...
But lovely.
But it would look amazing.
Yeah,
so
great
actually
shout.
Make those longer.
Oh my gosh. Right. Oh. Wow.
I know. Quality is amazing.
What are we offering you today? Black Spinel. We literally go nuts whenever we have this gem on Jewellery Maker. It is, I always liken it to, you know, you imagine a giant who's peacefully sleeping and then you wake it up. And it is literally like, that's what happens with Black Spinel when you facet it. It looks black and dark and, you know, peaceful and, you know, as soon as you start to facet it, it does this. It literally, it comes alive. It's absolutely amazing. It's similarity to black diamonds because you'll often see people referring or comparing, I should say, this gemstone to black diamonds. And it does have its similarities. what are the kind of pros and cons? How do we begin to compare the two? So black diamonds versus black spinel. Both of these black gemstones are considered rare. Black diamond is rarer than a white diamond, while a black spinel is only mined in a few places as well. Black spinel has a Mohs scale of 8 on the hardness scale. So it's easier to cut it into various shapes, whereas a black diamond is 10 on the Mohs scale. There's nothing else in the almost nothing else in the universe that's 10 on the Mohs scale. Black spinel stones sparkle and shines with a glass-like luster, very much like diamonds. High quality black spinels result in mesmerizing star effects that gives the gemstone a classy touch. It's more reflective compared to black sapphire and rubies. And it's got an octahedral crystal structure, which is one of the reasons why it looks so much like black diamonds, because black diamonds have got a similar kind of crystalline structure. Due to the hardness of black diamonds, it is limited to the kind of cuts you can get it in. I don't think you would. I don't think we would ever be able to bring you black diamonds in this kind of cut. I think you're never going to be able to get black diamonds with this kind of cut.
You'd get like that much. You'd get like 2 or 3 centimeters.
Yeah, possibly. And I don't think it would be this consistent.
I don't think they'd drill it, would they? They'd want it as faceted.
Yeah, I think you're probably right.
That's amazing.
So I've got a few different designs here using things like black spinel in your designs. You can see tassels, you can see lovely bits of rosary linking. You can see that gorgeous, that gorgeous kind of twisted rope style necklace which you've made there. Yeah. You can see them here in the bottom bracelet there, and kind of like almost like a ladder weave. You can see a similar kind of bead there as well. It can be the main feature, as you can see with that lovely piece which you've made, Alison. It can be a spacer. Yeah. It can be whatever you want it to be. The fact of the matter is, it is whatever style of jewelry you set it into, it's going to have impact.
Totally.
Lovely monikers, lovely kind of fringed necklace there.
Would look amazing.
Marks, kind of crisscross stations. Absolutely beautiful. Look at this gorgeous black spinel and diamond skull tassel necklace. But it's over $1,000. It's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous.
To me, this is the ultimate tassel gemstone.
Yeah.
In fact, it totally. Yeah. Oh, that looks amazing.
Stackable, layerable, black spinel with floating pave diamond ring, 5-strand necklace. Wow. That's £3,666. You can see kind of using multiple strands together. Amazing. So what we're going to offer you today is a strand of black spinel. Okay. There are 800 chances available. It's nowhere near enough. Yeah. Why is it nowhere near enough? Okay, so it's nowhere near enough because I look at designs like this. Yeah. And I think, I would love a piece like that. I would love a piece like that. Yeah. I would love pieces like that. If you want to make any of these kind of pieces, you're going to need multiple strands of this. Okay, so oh gosh, right. How do we deal with that then? How are we gonna? I don't know. How are we gonna deal with that? I'll tell you what we're gonna do. We're gonna offer you this strand today, as there are 800 available. We're gonna offer you this strand today with a bit of a discount. We're gonna offer you this strand today as a 3 for 2.
Oh my gosh, you're joking.
So
I didn't know that.
You are going to be able to get a 3 for 2 deal on this strand of black spinel. Amazing. You buy 3 and you need to check out 3. You are paying for 2. Okay, so check out 3. We will do everything our end to make sure that you're only paying for 2.
That's incredible.
Graphics are coming in 60 seconds. Now, 800 sounds like a lot. Sounds like a lot on a random Thursday morning, doesn't it? It's not going to be anywhere near enough. Oh, wow, Alison, a beautiful necklace. Love it. Those connectors are gorgeous. Yeah, we've got the connectors coming up. Lovely. Just to let you know, they'd be great with your pearls.
They would.
Barry in Essex, I'm going crazy making pocket money stretches for kids to buy their mums at a craft fair this weekend. Thanks for your Hershey spinners and bead packs, JM. Oh,
fabulous,
that's so lovely, Barry. Yeah. I'm so pleased. Barry's a very, very generous jewellery maker. He quite often gifts pieces when he's at craft fairs. He's such a lovely man. And I love the idea of people being able to kind of buy things for pocket money prices, to kind of buy for Mother's Day, etc.
Which is lovely.
It's really lovely, isn't it? Now, whether you're going to be making stackers, whether you're going to be making stretchy rings, whether you're going to be, whatever it might be, just enjoy. Graphics are live. 800 sounds like a lot. Yeah, but you don't know what price point we're going to. So it's a 20 centimetre strand that you're going to be getting here. My advice to you is buy 3. Buy 3 or multiples of 3. So 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. We are going to have people buying those kind of quantities.
Yeah.
Because the price is amazing. Do not buy 2. Do not buy 5. Yeah. Do not buy 8. Because if you buy 8, you're conning yourself out of free strands. If you're buying 5, you're conning yourself out of, you're doing yourself a disservice. Jenny's got 3, Jane's got 3, Susan's got 3. Everyone's coming through to buy 3 or 6 or 9. Hazel wants 6, well done, she's checked out 6. Gloucestershire wants 3, well done to you. Sandra's got 3, congratulations, well done to you. Miss Janet's just ordered 3, congratulations, well done to you. Every single one of you multi-buying, I'm so pleased for all of you. So pleased for all of you. First 60 chances, gone. You haven't done anything yet. Okay, so, do you want to see 30 seconds? Do you want to see a start price, which is actually
a good price?
A closing price, a really decent closing price. Jenny 6, Davinia 3, Janet 3. I'm telling you all now, if you've ordered 3, you're going to be buying 6. Yeah, 100 gone. If you're buying 3, you're actually going to be getting 6 today. You're actually going to be checking out 6 because honestly, the price is ridiculous. Yeah, nice. Yeah. Do you know what, Niri? That's a really great shout. Maybe you're thinking to yourself, do you know what? I've got £20. I've got £30. I'm going to see how much I can get for £30, £20, whatever. Tell you where our start price is today. Have a look at this. £20. So today, for £40, you get 3 strands.
Nice.
Of genuine black Spinel.
Of incredible Spinel.
We're nowhere near our price, you know it. Nowhere near. Nowhere near. Got 800 chances. Now, my maths isn't particularly good, but 800 chances, if it's 3 for 2, is going to go to less than, what, 300 people? 200 and something people?
Yeah.
Yeah? So, it's 266 people. Did you work that out in your head?
No.
Oh, you worked it out in your head and then you checked it on the calculator? I don't know if that's necessarily true or not. So, but it's not even going to go to 266 people. Because we've got people buy. Susan's bought 6, Bedfordshire's bought 6, Wiltshire's bought 6, Southampton's bought 6.
Hampshire's bought 6.
Hampshire's bought 6. So it's not going to go to 266 people. So if everyone buys 6 of these, how many people is it going to go to? Oh my gosh. That means it's going to go to less than 250 people. Something. Yeah. So do you see how quickly a quantity can go if Norfolk's bought 6, Maker's bought 6, Sheila Lucy's bought 6, Davinia wants 9. People start buying 9s. Helena's bought 6. Davinia's bought 12. How about we do this? $14.99. So now for £30, you get 3 strands. It's £10 a strand. That's amazing. With the impact and the quality that this gives to you, I'd say that's well worth £10 a strand.
Oh gosh, yeah.
The theme, the quality, the vibe it's going to give your jewellery, it's well worth that price. That necklace, okay, so let's just rationalise this. That necklace is worth a lot more than 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80 pounds. All that sterling silver,
Yeah.
All of that, all these spaces. Yeah. We can absolutely rationalise that price point, can't we? What if I was to tell you today, $14.99 is no way near your price? And I say no way near, I mean like literally it is embarrassingly lower. Oh my gosh. Barbara 3, Sarah Ann 3, Sharon 3, Helena 6, Davinia 12, Joan 3, Susan 6, Maker in Bedford 6, Tracy 3, Robert 3, Sheila 6, Jenny 6. Oh gosh, there's so many people there. Margaret 3, Sandra 3, Hazel 6, Brenda 3, Jane 3. I can't see a single person who's only bought one. Can't see a single person. I love these kinds of deals. Colette 9.
Hello. It's amazing.
Isn't that just fantastic? 35 seconds, we're going to go lower. We're going to go a lot lower. And I tell you what, at our next price, Alison.
Yes.
We're still not done.
Oh.
Still not done. Okay, here we go.
I don't know where you're going with this.
I know, and I'm really excited.
I am.
I'm really excited to see what your reaction is going to be when we actually get down to our price. We're no way near done. No way near done. 5 seconds. We're going lower. Oh.
Oh.
Hi, ladies. Spinel will be ideal for Carol's Marcasite class from Sunday.
Yes. Yes. Beautiful.
Yes, Joanne. I love that. You beauty. £10. So for £20, you get 3 strands.
Wow.
That's amazing.
So that necklace has got just over 2. I think it was about 2 1/3 strands in it.
Oh my gosh. There you go. Brilliant. Amazing. Incredible. Jacqueline, Noala, well done to you. Maker and Cynthia, Joyce, Maker in Gloucestershire, Swansea's got 12 in a basket. Karen, Julie, Heather's got 4 in a basket. Susan's got this. Kathy, well done to you. Heather's just bought 3. Joyce has bought 3. Colette's bought 9, Barbara's bought 3, Noala's bought 3, June, Kathy, Maker in Buckinghamshire's now got 3, Susan's now got 9, Audrey's got 6. Oh my gosh, well done. Go, 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 go. You're absolutely right, Neary. Neary's saying, when we put pearls on a piece of white paper and we just roll them around and just see the quality. Thank you, Eva.
You could put it on a piece of black and see it.
Oh my gosh. I'll tell you what, let's do that in a sec. That's a great shout. Here we go. So here they are on a white piece of paper. A white piece of paper. Pew, pew, pew. Diggy, 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 diggy.
Wow.
Should we put it on something black now? Jenny's bought 9, Lincolnshire's bought 9, Jacqueline's bought 3, June's bought 3, Cynthia's bought 6. Don't wait for me don't wait for the price. Just get it. Go. Here it is on black. Oh, wow. Oh my gosh. That is how good this is. Oh my goodness gracious me. Whoa! Marge 3, Jacqueline 3, Thomas 3, Jenny 9, Lincolnshire 9, June 3, Cynthia 6, Kathy 3. Woo!
We're not done.
Oh my gosh. No! Alison Tarry.
Oh my
We're not done. Shh, don't tell her that. Don't say that. You didn't hear that, did you?
I didn't hear that,
Good.
no.
Yeah, good. Rings. Hey? Georgina 3, Ms. Janet 6, Margaret 3, Sandra 3, Hazel 6, Brenda 3, Jane 3. Yeah, we're not done. Here we go. Barbara 6. Oh,
morning, Barbara.
Well done. £7.99. That is like a Jewellery Maker 15th birthday deal of the day. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Yes, exactly.
We're starting celebrations early.
That's like a May the 4th deal of the day.
It is.
Absolute birthday. Go, 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 go. Deal of the day. This is a 9 o'clock strand. It's a ready, steady make, for goodness sake. Yours today for £7.99. So for £16.
Wow. You're getting 3.
You get 3 strands.
Amazing.
That is absolutely amazing. I am That's incredible. Maker in Holland's bought 3. Julie's bought 3. Sharon's bought 6. Suzanne's bought 3. Isle of Man's bought 3. Davinia's now got 12. Sheila Lucy, 12. Oh my gosh. This is... Noala bought 3. She's now got 6. Sharon bought 3. She's now got 6. Julie's bought 3. It's yours today. Teresa Adelaide, check out 6. Hazel, check out 3. Lynn, check out 3. Go. Patricia, check out 3. Gloucestershire, check out 3. Swansea, check out 12. Karen, check out 6. Julie, check out 3. Oh my gosh, it's amazing, isn't it? So this is like a May the 4th birthday, Jewellery Maker 15th birthday deal of the day.
This is a sort of Steve's coming on. It's a really, really silly deal.
Absolutely.
Thanks
it's amazing.
very much.
This isn't like a ready, steady make price, which is what this is. It's $7.99. It's amazing. Guess what?
What? No. You can't. You can't squeeze more than that.
We're not done. Now's the time to act. We've got through the majority of the queue, so we can answer your calls, so we can do this price. Less than 20 seconds. We're going lower.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my gosh. 247 of the early bird went. Most people were buying ones. So we know that there's enough baskets open, Alison. We know that there's enough people there. Yeah? Everyone's going to be coming through to get this. Helena, 6. Eleanor, 6. Patricia, 3. Kathy, 6. Lincolnshire, 12. Suzanne, 3. Teresa Adelaide, 6. Maker on the Isle of Man, 3. On the Isle of Man, how beautiful. I want to hand deliver it. $6.99. Oh, $4.66 a strand. Yeah, basically, yeah. £14 gets you 3 strands.
That's absolutely amazing.
Isn't it?
So that necklace...
Genuine natural black spinel. It's absolutely obscene.
Gosh.
It's obscene. And the difference it's going to make to your jewellery, what it's going to do for your jewellery. Looks beautiful just sitting there, doesn't it? But you look at it when it starts to move. You look at the luster.
I mean, you look at that. All that is doing is turning round in front of a light. Well, look at that. It's just the light hitting it.
Yep, absolutely. That's it. That's it. And look at it perform.
Oh, I know. It's
got these connectors coming up as well, just to let you know. Mary, 3. Elaine, 3. Eleanor, 6. Patricia, 3. Kathy, 6. Oh my gosh. Joyce, 6. Anne, 6. Colette, 9. Go. $6.99. What a deal. Absolutely incredible. Linda, Maker, Patricia, Hilma, Emma, Denise, Susan, Hazel, Lynn, Karen, Maker, Patricia, Maker. Gosh, there's so many in baskets. I literally can't keep up with all your names. It's absolutely crazy, isn't it? It's absolutely amazing.
Oh, Trish, is that you in Ireland?
Oh, I hope so.
Yeah.
Alison, we're not done.
We're not. What do you mean we're not done? $6.99. Have you seen the quality of this?
We have one more price. I think you can probably guess what the price point is.
No.
£6.98, exactly. I think you can probably guess what the price point is. Alison, today.
No.
Buy 3 strands.
Yeah. No.
And you get your third free.
No, it's not.
I think it's the lowest sale we've ever done on Black Spinel. Ever. Okay? How do you fancy 3 strands for a tenner?
Oh, wow. That's
unthinkable,
amazing.
Irreplaceable, astonishing, career-ending.
Yes.
$4.99.
$4.99. Get your multiples of 3 in there, guys.
3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27, 30. Whatevs. I mean, good job. I know I'm a 3-times table, isn't it? Gee whiz.
This is why we said, it's not going to be enough.
Now look at the amount of people who bought 3 who are now buying 6.
Well, Barbara had 3
Julie,
in there. She's just
6. This is Jane, 6.
Yeah.
Wiltshire, 6. It's gone crazy. Sharon, 6.
Lynn's gone up to 9.
Yep. There we go. Jacqueline's gone up to 9.
Yeah.
Honestly, Sharon's
up to
9. I mean,
up to 12.
yeah, it is absolutely ludicrous.
Yeah.
You get 6 of these, You're getting 2 of them for free.
Yeah.
2 of them for free. So for 20 quid, you've got 6 strands.
Wow.
That is amazing. That is a stash. Whenever we bring single strands of black spinel to wear and they're microfaceted, they always sell out. Always. Because we always talk about, what are you going to do with them? You're going to make multi-strand necklaces. You're going to make tassels with them. You're going to make, you're going to rosary link them. You're going to do, all sorts of wonderful things with them. So people always multi-buy. I've never been able to bring you a genuine 3 for 2 deal on black spinel. It is honestly incredible. It is going to sell out. How many have gone, Neri, now? Whoa.
Have gone.
Yeah, have gone. Okay.
It's not enough.
So we've got less. Okay, this is a crazy fact. We've got less than 200 available. If everybody buys 3s and 6s and 9s, that's going to go to far less than 100 people. It's going to go to about a third of that.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's crazy. $4.99. Which means
amazing.
For £10, check out 3 for £10. You've got 3 strands.
Well.
But most people are checking out 6 strands or 9 strands or 12 strands. It's incredible.
I think that's easy, comfortable 3 for the price of 1.
Oh yeah, yeah,
monetary
absolutely.
value. I know you're paying. You're getting
good as spaces. Yeah, you're
3
absolutely
for
right.
2.
Lovely. Yeah,
but that's because it's a ridiculous price.
Absolutely.
Wow.
And if I can show you just a bit of inspiration, again. Guest designer
Tassels,
Susie,
amazing.
lovely tassels, lovely rosary linking, beautiful twisted necklace. Alison, I love that piece of jewellery.
I love
That's
that as
just
well.
exquisite. You see that there in a lovely ladder weave done by Claire.
Yeah.
See it in a lovely fringe necklace
I
there
love
done
that
by
with
gorgeous
Monica.
Monica, and you can see it there in the lovely stations done by Mark. I mean, honestly, you have got there
Amazing. See, use
the
this.
most incredible gems.
Use this for your this with the sapphire.
Yep.
And use the 6mm sapphire.
Lovely.
And do a sapphire and spinel.
Black and blue.
With sterling silver
Amazing
spaces
combo.
and do it as a netted rope, as a crisscross.
You look at that necklace there on
Yeah.
First Dibs for £1,100.
Yeah.
That is a lovely necklace. They've got the black diamonds, which is the rosary linked stuff at the top. You've got that tassel, which is solid black spinel. You look at this here, this multi-strand necklace. You might be looking at that going, oh gosh, if only.
You can.
You can. With 3 strands today, you can. With
Wow.
6 strands, you absolutely can. Yeah? Amazing. Alison, do you want to do a little demo for us, lovely?
I'm going to have to borrow that because
Oh.
I've dropped it somewhere.
Go
I
on,
think it's
lovely.
in the bottom of my...
Oh, I see, in the bottom of her bag.
I think
Never
it's
to
in
be
the bottom
seen
of my
again.
bag. So, the connectors are gorgeous,
Yes,
which
we've
got
got
as
these
well.
coming up. They're lovely.
Don't put it in. Don't put it in. They're a very snug fit.
Oh, yeah, fair enough. Oh gosh, they are, aren't they?
Yeah, they're a beautiful fit. Do glue them, but if you're going to try it beforehand, what I would say is like put it in your bag. You'll see how close a fit. If I leave that in the bag, that just about fits. So you've got to have something to lift it out with.
Yeah.
You can use floss to do it.
Yes, I've seen people do that. That's a great shout.
So pop a bit of glue in there. And then I've managed to bash that one, but the silver is beautiful. Squish that through, and that's beautiful. I actually saw something the other day where someone used a glue to pull it back out, but I wouldn't recommend it.
Oh, okay.
You don't need to.
Interesting.
Yeah. And he'd pulled it back out. So you're going to make your 2. Oh, that snick was lovely.
Yeah.
You're going to make your 2 connectors. If you want to, you can bezel those in and push those in and secure it, but just a bit of glue underneath. Nobody's ever going to see it. You're not going to see it, and they're such a tight fit. It's just that belt and braces that you've got. So then we're going to connect them. So you can take these off. If you take these off, and this isn't recommended, don't use your flush cutters for cutting your thread. Cut your piece of thread long enough. Like I say, you can make these drapes with that price. I wasn't expecting that price. You could certainly make these a lot longer. So either get a bead stopper, which is the little springy things, or wrap this in a couple of loops and then thread your beading thread through. And it just effectively stops your beads from falling off the end, because there's nothing worse than picking up the end and having them all fall off. So when you've got these beads, if you put these down, especially in my house, you're chasing around looking for the hole. Black gemstones, when you're looking for the hole, is one of the worst to try and find the hole. So hold your gemstones between your finger and thumb. Quite near the end. And then you're going to take your beading thread and just slide it in.
Nice.
And then you actually slide them over onto your beading thread. When you've got a bit of a gap, so I've slid 4 over there, when you've got a bit of the gap, I've done mine, I did 3 at each end, and then I've put a spacer, and then I've put them in 6s.
Oh yes, I can see,
So I would do them 6 at a time, slide 6 up, slide 6 up, because that's not bad to hold between your finger and thumb.
Yeah, lovely.
And then you can just slide them on. It's a lot quicker, and if you have to do them in bits, it's a lot quicker than trying to find them, believe me. As soon as you've got a little bit of thread free, then you can go to lying those two together, and then it becomes very easy. So then you can, once you've got that first one in, it's like a train. You just, all the carriages will follow on.
Gorgeous, yeah.
And you can just keep it a bit taut, and they'll just slide over. And then add your spacer in between, which I did have a second ago. I put them away looking for the Spinel. Can I borrow a couple of those spacers, please, Carol, that you've got over there? Let me just borrow a couple of spacers. Thank you.
Yeah, lovely.
So just pop one of those on. You can do them in different sizes. So for the draped bit, where you've got the 3 different sizes, you could do 4 with a spacer, 4 with a spacer, 4 with a spacer, or on the next one, 5 with a spacer, 5 with a spacer, 5 with a spacer, and then 6 with a spacer. I've kept mine all symmetrical.
Yes, lovely.
So there's so much you can do to sort of give it a slightly different look and feel. You can really play with that. You can play with where the spacers go, so you can have it coming up as a sort of chevron or an arrow. You can play with that design till your heart's complete. Let me. So no, it's not in that one. I'm going to slide another few over, and then now I'm going to be controversial now. So I have, unusually for me, I have actually connected direct to the connector.
Oh.
Why should that be different? So I don't think you get as nice a drape when it connects direct, because it can flip round. And I think if you look at that necklace, some of them, when I say flip round, can you go into the necklace? Right at the clasp, at the connector.
Yeah.
And I think you'll find some of those are probably up out of space. So they kind of flip round. Can you see that bottom one has gone round to the top?
Yeah.
If you put it onto a jump ring, it won't do that ever.
Ah, lovely, yeah.
Okay, so it's a two-handed thing. I've done it without, because I didn't have the jump rings with what we've got. So I wanted to do what we've got.
Yeah.
However, I would recommend a small 3mm jump ring, just to keep it down, but to put it in. And they're sterling silver jump. These things.
Spacers, crimps
as well.
Yeah.
I'll borrow one of those. I will find them and give them you back.
That's right, lovely, don't worry.
So I'm going to pop my crimp on. Now, when you're crimping this, you want to be going from the top down, because then your short end, for want of a better word, is going to be at the back. So slide your crimp in. Now, you don't want to be, whether it's to the actual connector or to a jump ring, you don't want to be really, really close. You don't want that to be tight, and you think, oh, well, that'll stop it flipping like that. Now, what it does is it causes that to abrade more, and it's more likely to fade. So slide it on, and then with a pair of crimping pliers. Now, when you crimp this, you can put the crimp covers on top, but you don't want them to be too big. I think with this, I haven't, because I didn't want it to overpower the rest of the gemstones. These are a nice fine gemstone, and if you're coming in with a 4mm crimp bead on top, it's going to look odd. You're going to have these big blobs at the end. Beautiful sterling silver, but they're still going to look oversized. So I want to keep this as neat as possible. So I want to crimp it side to side, if that makes sense. So I'm going to position my tongue bit so that it is vertical. Okay, so I'm going to do that side to side, so that when I collapse that now onto itself, it folds round, so you're seeing the tube rather than the little line seam where the tube's connected.
Yeah.
Now, these are beautiful crimp beads, which are quite fine. If I do that on my old pliers, they won't work. If you do them, if you've got the Juron or later ones where they've got different sizes, then you're fine. So what I've had to do is go between the tongue and the end of that part. So I don't want to put it where the tongue is again. So I'm just going to crimp that around using that part to tighten it around. So take that around there. And then you've got a tube without having that line, and then it looks quite nice. So how I would do this to connect them, snick that off, slide your beads down, and then put your loop on the other side a bit tighter. You're still just keeping it in place. Don't connect both ends until you've done them all, because you want to know, is this going to fit? Have you got slightly more space? So connect them all to one end and then connect them all to the other end. Trust me, I've made mistakes where I haven't, so it's worth doing it like that. And then you're just doing the same thing to connect to the clasp. Now, have we got the other clasps as well, Tom? It's like a little round bullet clasp. Okay. I can't.
We'll have a look.
If you turn it round, he'll see it.
Oh, this one, Neri.
Little ball with a tongue. That's
there
it.
You go.
Yeah. So again, I took the jump ring off the tongue bit.
Yeah.
Again, to stop that flicking round.
Yeah,
and
nice.
And also the other advantage, so if you put some French wire on it, you're getting over the fact that if you attach it to a jump ring, it can pull through.
Yes, lovely, yeah.
So make a choice, either have some French wire, but I would keep it very, very tight.
Yeah, yeah.
Very small, and I would want to use proper French wire rather than my homemade wire, which is a bigger gauge.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
So keep it fine, keep it as refined as you can, and you end up with beautiful refined jewellery.
Yeah, gorgeous.
With this size of gemstone, you do not want big clunky things.
No.
It's all about refinement, unless you've layered it up lots.
Yeah, exactly. The system's kicked Neri out.
Oh.
I'm not surprised.
Enough.
I'm surprised I'd kick him out
Go
as well.
away.
How gorgeous.
I love it. Stunning to work with.
Yeah, I mean...
Stunning. Oh.
The most amazing price, the most amazing deal. Here we go, sterling silver ball clasp. These are going to be fantastic with it, because I'm just looking at the size, 6mm. They're going to be fantastic with the sapphire as well.
They'll be great with the sapphire.
Yeah, that's coming up, by the way. Sapphire's coming up. Here you go. Sterling silver, 6mm ball clasp. Let's do it for one price and one price only. Here we go. One price only, that's all you got to get. Here we go. So, all 925 sterling silver.
It's been ages since you've sung.
Beautiful.
It's lovely.
Ah, thanks, love. 10 seconds, here we go. Is what? Michael.
How rude.
Michael's saying, is it lovely? Michael, keep those to yourself. How dare you? Believe you and I, love. There's no delusions of grandeur with me and my singing. I know I'm amazing.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Eric Morecambe taught her everything she knows.
Yeah. Barry, well done to you, my lovely. Robert, Maker in Holland, Maker in Ayrshire, Elizabeth, well done to you, Cynthia, Marge, Tina.
Whoa.
Well done to you. Go, go, go.
Do you know what I like about this?
What do you love about these,
You know that
Alison?
elongated tongue you've got?
Yes.
You can engrave it.
Oh my gosh, that's a lovely idea.
You can engrave... Yeah, it's an elongated tongue.
Elongated tongue. Basically a lizard's tongue. There you go. But so much easier to open and close.
Yeah.
Than if it was a tiny little kind of lever on there. So yeah, much, much easier. $4.99, well done everyone. Got the connectors coming up, don't worry. A lot of people worried about the connectors. Sandra, have you got the quantity of the connectors I need to walk my dog? Says Davinia. All right, Davinia.
She's got lovely dogs.
77 of the connectors. How many dogs No. That's
because she fetched them up. Her and her husband came up for a workshop, and I think it's Springers. Is it Springers, Davinia?
Who's the one with all the collies? That is.
Oh no, that's Michelle.
Michelle from County
with the
Durham.
divas.
Yes,
with the divas.
They're amazing. That's Michelle from County Durham. Hugs for Carol. Oh,
I know, they're lovely.
God,
I'm expecting to see one on Sunday.
Oh, I'd love to see that, Michelle.
Just no pressure there, Michelle.
Hugs for Elle. Oh,
yeah, hugs for Elle.
It'd be beautiful. Shall we do the connectors?
I love these connectors.
Who's the guest designer on Sunday?
Mark.
Of course it is. Oh my gosh.
I know. I wish I was closer so that I could come and gate crash.
Oh yes, I know.
I did wish I was there.
Oh, did you know what? It's going to be. It's not going to be a dry eye in the house.
No, there isn't.
Bless
I'm going to see
heart.
it tomorrow.
These connectors are gorgeous. You're kidding me. Hang on. Sterling silver bezels. Hang on.
With a
That's black spinel. You are kidding me. I thought that was... oh no, I put it in. I'm never going to get it out.
Blue tack.
Sorry,
Sticky
gang.
stuff.
That's how well it
I
goes
put both of mine in as well, so I can't even give you one of these.
That's how well that goes in. Oh my gosh,
do fit
they
in
are
snugly.
amazing. I'm not going to press the other one in.
Don't.
Sterling silver, black spinel. Cynthia's got 4. Lavinia, Maker, Mariska, Marge, Julie, Elizabetha, Maker and Swansea, Hilma. Well done to you. Anjum's got 4. Well done to you as well. Loads of you there. Are you ready? Here we go. Come on, Neri. Go, 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 go. Davinia, once she's got this, she's going to go and walk her dogs. Oh my word. Elaine, Heather, well done to you. Oh wow. Yep. Go for it. Well done. 20 quid.
Oh.
£20 for 2. There you go. That is amazing. Well done. Maker, Barry.
Could you imagine chandelier earrings?
Yes, I can, Alison.
Lots and lots and lots of tassels.
Yes,
of
I can.
The spinel hanging down.
There you go. Lots and lots of lovely tassels hanging from there. Amazing. Lavinia, well done to you. Lorraine, Anne, Lorraine, if you want to, check out now, my lovely. Patricia, well done to you. Heather, Margaret, if you want to, check out now, my lovely. Well done. Marge has got 2. Well done. Oh my gosh, we're going to go lower. Yay!
What?
Here we go. Waka, waka, waka. So it'll sit in there really snugly. This one here is not pushed in. I'm not going to push it in. I pushed that one in and now can't get it out because it's so beautifully set.
Because I got the 2 here. You could have...
Yes, exactly. It's set and it makes a lovely snappy noise.
Oh, when it goes schnick. And you're like, oh, that's gone in.
Well done to you, Robert. Marge has got 2. Well done to you, Karen, Pauline, Barbara. Well done to you. Speaking of Barry.
Yes.
Barry, who's going to be doing his craft fair this weekend.
Yes.
And he's made those lovely bracelets for people to buy for their mummies.
Oh, is this
Pocket money
Barry's?
pieces. Barry.
Oh, I love it.
I love you, Barry.
Oh, Mum. Oh,
Isn't
how
that
fabulous.
gorgeous? Mum bracelets.
Now, Barry, we're going to have to talk about the percentage of pink that's in there. I don't mean it, I'm only joking.
I love it.
They
those
look
ones
fabulous.
in the top left are interesting as well. I like those. What is it? How has he done that? Oh, those
connected.
Yes, I can see.
So you've gone through, they're big hole beads.
Yeah.
and come through.
Oh, very clever.
Nice. Very nice.
Well done, lovely. Oh, I really, they're going to sell.
Good luck.
I really love the idea of those going to a craft fair this weekend. Well done to you, my lovely. $14.99. Well done, everyone. Go, 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 go.
Amazing.
Fantastic. Well done. £7.50 each. They're just brilliant. And they set so beautifully. If you've never set gemstones before, this is,
easy peasy.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
But if you're trying it first,
yes,
you've got to put something, do it in the bag. Do it in the bag. It'll be harder to get in, but otherwise you're not going to get it out or use several flush
I
pieces.
see. Yes, put the bag in
Just
first.
leave it in the bag and then press
put
it
the
in.
gemstone in. Yeah.
And I nearly didn't get mine out.
Yeah, well, that's it. I'm going
to have a ripped piece of bag on the show.
Yes,
you know?
oh gosh, how lovely. Well done. $14.99. Well done. Richard, Sarah, Anne's got 2. Well done to you. Mary, Samantha's got 2. Buckinghamshire's got 2. Regine's got 2. Heather, Mariska's got 3. Well done. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Well done. Okay, fantastic. Well done. Right. What now, Neri? Flat hairpins. Now, Neri.
Really?
Yeah, I know. Michael, I know it's a real pain, isn't it, getting this slide up again, but tough. tough. It's got to happen. Here we go. That was my tummy, by the way.
I didn't hear it.
All right. Oh my gosh, look at this recording.
Oh, wow.
That looks dangerous, Michael.
He's been throwing them
what
from
did you
across
poke
the
it
room.
Into? Blue tack or something? Was it blue tack? Oh my gosh, it actually was. It's like a sea anemone.
Yeah, it's fab, isn't it? They're beautiful because they've got a really fine head on them.
So why is it important that they've got a flat top on them, Alison?
Right, so if you want something, so for instance, if I was doing something with the square sapphires, I wouldn't want a round blob at the end.
No.
I'd want it clean. So if that hangs downwards, you're barely going to see it.
Yeah, exactly.
It's just flat and it disappears.
Yeah.
And if you want that surface without the bulk, so if you wanted to do bubble style with it, you'll just get the flatness, not the bulk.
Yeah, exactly.
So yeah, having flat head pins, we very rarely get flat head pins these days.
Yeah, there you go.
They're fabulous.
So they're super, super fine. You've got that gorgeous flash of precious metal, obviously, but it's not going to interrupt the profile of your perfect gemstones.
That's it.
You know, any kind of design that you want to create with these. If you do want to kind of, have the head pin hanging down, then, get the round top ones and get the ball top ones. But these are ideal for if you don't want to interrupt the profile of a design. $12.99. Oh, it's 3 for 2.
Oh, what? He's got really into this 3 for 2.
I know, he loves it. We've got lots more 3 for 2 deals coming up today. It's an amazing deal.
Yeah, it's a fabulous deal.
£25, you get 30 of them. No, it's not going to be £25. Oh my gosh, for £10 you get 30. That's amazing.
Wow. Fabulous.
Multi-buy. 3 for 3 for 3 for 2, 3 for 3 for 2. Yeah, you get a lot of sterling in these as well. Well done. Elaine, you've got 3. Davini's got 3. Marisha's got 3. Marika in 5's got 3. Linda wants 3. Well done to you. Maker in Swansea wants 3. Well done. Go, go, go. Check out your baskets. Nice. Elizabetha, you want 3. Well done to you. Loads of people there. Well done. Check out 3. It's a 3 for 2 deal. Or multiples of 3. Helen 3. Shropshire 3. Devon 3. West Sussex 3. Isle of Man 3, Holland 3, 5 3, Surrey 3, West Sussex 3. Goodness gracious me, that's amazing.
They've all got the hang of it.
£10.
Oh, Claire's up to
6.
London
Audrey 6.
Yeah. First 6er.
There we go. Valerie 3. Claire in West Yorkshire, are you going to check out 3? Hope so. Oh, sorry, 6 even. Hope so. Well done, Marge 3. Carol 3. Well done, Jane 3. Valerie 3. Oh, brilliant. Well done. Fantastic.
Amazing.
Well done, everyone. Go, go, go. And you're always going to need these. And as you say, Alison, we very seldomly do the flat top head pins anymore.
And those are beautiful because the plated ones tend to be quite a big flat.
Yes.
Which is fine for your bigger dents. These will be perfect with the sapphires.
They're just little full stops, aren't they? They're beautiful little full stops. Great for your bubble style pieces as well.
Perfect for your bubble style.
Gorgeous. And not too long.
No. And
they've got that lovely... I think it's maybe a 0.5 wire, and it's work hardened as well.
Can I borrow one? I'll give it you back.
Oh, for goodness, there you go. There's 2. Well done. Taking those details away in 3, 2, 1. Well done. What a Anjum 6. Well done, Carol. 6.
So for anybody who's thinking, your Spinel do go on them.
Look at that. Spinel! She can make a bubble pendant, bubble ring.
I nearly did a chaos ring with the nearly.
That would be amazing.
Oh, I do have an extra demo to do this afternoon. Don't let me forget. A rose ring.
Oh, okay.
Was it with you or was it with someone asked how you do the rose, how you make a rose ring?
It was with me. Yes.
You. It was the blank look that confused me then.
Yes. Shall we do some spacer beads?
Yes.
In sterling silver?
Yes, please.
Should we do a 3 for 2?
Yes,
hey!
please.
Oh, la.
If you got the 3mm ones, the beaten ones, the hammered ones, hammered ones, they got hammered. This morning in the 8, these will go perfectly with them.
Yeah.
They'll go fabulous with them. And also they'll go with the tubes.
Tubes. Yeah, like it. Well done. Yes. Oh, Alison.
Just call me, what's his name?
Not today.
Who was it? It was the lobster, the crab.
Scott Mills.
Scott Mills.
There we go.
I know you're a Strictly fan.
I love Strictly. Here we go. Sterling silver spacers. Here we go, my lovelies. So you get 50 of them. We are going to do a 3 for 2 deal. Are you ready? You ready, Neri Nuno?
Love him.
What do you mean, not really?
Are these 3 for 2?
That price point in.
Are these 3 for 2 and you're getting 50?
4, 2. 3, 4, 2. So you buy 3 packs of these today, you're actually going to get 150 of these spacers.
Wow.
Yeah. Oh, gosh. So for a tenner, you get 150.
So 2. So
for a tenner,
5.
150. Oh my gosh.
So it's about 17 centimetres a bracelet, isn't it? I've got a feeling it's about 17 centimetres.
17 centimetres.
Which would be, if you get 2,
packs.
So you're going to get 5 per centimetre. So that's 10 centimetres per pack if you do a stretchy.
Wow.
So you're getting 30 centimetres
30 centimetres, yeah. No, not quite. Yes. Yeah.
Yeah,
30 centimetres, yeah. That's amazing. 30 centimetres across the 3 packs.
Yeah, so you're getting, so you want...
Wow.
You want a 7 centimetre is just shy of 18 centimetres.
Oh, wow. Oh, so, Alison, that would be amazing.
You've got...
Easily enough to make a bracelet with.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A pure sterling silver, really gorgeous bracelet and earrings.
Yeah.
Or a ring, or both earrings and
of course,
a
as
ring.
soon as you start to add in your black
gemstone,
Spinel.
Yeah, absolutely. Sky's the limit.
Or your gorgeous Spinel. You know, amazing. Well done, $4.99. So for £10, get 150. Yeah, so just literally just check out 3s or multiples of 3.
Yeah.
This is going to make your gemstones go further. Every time you add these into your jewellery, I know it's an obvious thing to say, but it's worth mentioning again. Every time you add one of these into your jewellery, you're adding in a piece of precious metal.
Yeah, absolutely.
Incredible, isn't it? Well done. Go, go, go. Well done. Samantha's got 3, Hazel's got 3.
So
Margaret's
don't forget, you can solder them, you can patina them. They are precious metal.
Yeah.
You can use these as crimps as well.
Yay. I don't know how it's 10 o'clock, but it's 10 o'clock.
I know.
We've got the Wall of Fame coming up.
Oh. Marvellous.
And then your deals of the day. Very, 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 very excited about this. The most amazing sapphire deals coming up with myself and Toby and Alison. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a sec. I've just had a sneaky peek at this one. Oh my gosh, Alison, you are going to love this. Do you know, I love the Wall of Fame. I love the Wall of Fame.
I do too.
Do you know, it's so many wonderful talents.
I was talking about those type of things with Claire Fire upstairs. Love them, love them.
Diane Sharp, you are an absolute legend.
Well done.
Hi all at JM. This week's entry was made to be a Christmas decoration, but I love them all so much. I leave them out all year round. All components from JM, loved it all. I would be, yeah.
I mean, they're not overtly Christmas. I mean, the white ones would be great at weddings.
Absolutely.
They're just fun.
Stunning.
They're fabulous. I love them.
Diane, they are
well done.
Amazing.
And the bigger they are, the longer it takes. They're not a quick make, the big ones.
No, but
they're gorgeous. Well done.
Diane, amazing. You should sell those if you. Oh gosh, they're gorgeous.
The trouble is the time ratio spent on them.
Yeah, I can imagine that. Yeah, you're never going to recoup your time back. But
they're gorgeous.
Amazing, Diane. Well done.
I have 117. This is Deborah Davis, and she started making this citrine solitaire ring on Friday. Got filing and polishing to do yet, but excited. It's the first claw setting I've done. All components from JM. Good luck to all waffers. That looks amazing.
Doesn't that look gorgeous?
Fantastic. Well done. What
Beautiful.
a first attempt.
Well done.
That's amazing.
Susan Good, you're number 118. She says, hi everyone, here's my Wall of Fame entry. Gold-plated silver chain with freshwater punctured pearl. Simple but attractive and elegant make. Good luck to everyone in the draw.
Beautiful.
You're absolutely right. That is stunning, Susan.
Absolutely classic.
Yeah.
Stunning. Lovely.
Gorgeous. Thank you
well
so much
done.
for that, darling. Wonderful.
I like that. 119, love this too, more pearls. 119 is Carol Johnston. She says, hi all, sad we're losing one of your stars. Best of luck in your new enterprise. We'll miss the fun you bring to every show. My entry is a memory wire peacock Heshi pearl bracelet. I just love the flashes of colour. Best of wishes to everyone. I'll see Elle tomorrow. I'll pass that on for you, Carol.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm filming tomorrow, so.
Do you know, we were just saying that. We're really going to miss it. I'm so excited for her.
Oh, absolutely.
So excited for her, but we're really just gonna miss her so much.
I'll be getting excuses to stay over.
Yeah, exactly. Sue Mortlock. Oh, that's pretty. 120. Hello, lovely JM team. Please see my Wall of Fame entry for this week. The necklace features faceted pink Spinel rondelles with sterling silver chain and findings. The pink Spinel is absolutely stunning. Unfortunately, the photograph doesn't do it justice. That's always the way, isn't it? But it does look really beautiful. As always, materials are from JM. Best wishes to all.
That looks gorgeous.
That's gorgeous. If you want to enter the Wall of Fame, in fact, do you know what? No, first of all, we've got the deal of the day coming up, which I think this necklace would look amazing in this kind of design. First of all, have you ever seen such large faceted natural sapphire rounds?
No, they are amazing.
They're incredible, aren't they?
Yeah, yeah.
They're beautiful.
I have a favourite strand though.
Which one?
The cubes.
Aren't they amazing?
I love the cubes.
Yeah.
I want to do a loom bracelet with them.
Oh, that would be incredible, Alison.
Amazing.
They have been on pre-order since 9. They've been going absolutely crazy, just to let you know. So I can't wait to bring these to you. They're not coated, by the way. They look like they're kind of I don't know,
shimmery on them.
Silver coated or something, but they're not. They're all genuine, completely natural. They're beautiful.
Stunning.
If you want to enter the Wall of Fame, it's really easy to do so. Take a photograph of whatever you've made and attach it to an email which you need to send to studio@jewellerymaker.com. I've got our email address then. By Tuesday at midday for the Wednesday draw. And every Wednesday we pick a winner and a runner-up at random at 10 o'clock. The winner gets £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up gets £50 credited to their Jewellery Maker account. So best of luck to everybody. And we've seen a whole range of different kind of mediums
absolutely.
Today, from beautiful stars to gorgeous beautiful
seed
bit of
beading.
Seed beading.
Yeah, bit of soldering work and polishing.
Gorgeous.
I mean, that is an amazing,
isn't it?
Yeah, that's
She's
incredible.
made that.
I know.
Brilliant.
Because it's not a pre-made mount. That's actually one she's made. It's brilliant.
It's
well
incredible.
done.
So good luck to everybody. Deal of the day coming up next. The most amazing sapphire. We'll see you in a second. Don't go anywhere.
Good morning, lovely jewellery makers. This is going to be a bit of a tough message. On Sunday the 30th of March, not only have the clocks gone forward, so we lose an hour, not only is it Mothering Sunday, but sadly it's Eleanor's last show at Jewellery Maker, and I feel really privileged to be sharing the morning with her. Quick overview of what we've got coming up in the 2 project hours. 9 o'clock, I have been given, without shadow of a doubt, the most incredible Zambian amethyst I have ever seen on the show. It's that real chocolate box purple, really deep, intense. Comes with an abundance of sea beads, including 6Os, which I've not seen for a while. That's coming up in the 9 o'clock. And then in the 12 o'clock, many of you have seen my video that's been going out the past few days on social media. Oh, what a finale project for Elle. We have got the most incredible ombre glass kiss cross designs to show you. These are the 3. You get a full tutorial, probably the most in-depth kiss cross tutorial I have ever produced, over 70 steps. So I really want everyone to have a go at this incredible, simple but effective technique. We've got 3 different color A's. We've got the dragonfly, we've got the hot, and we've got the most beautiful, subtle purples, lavender amethysts. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. So this is coming up in the 12, which is going to be Eleanor's final project. So I hope you can all tune in Sunday the 30th of March, Mothering Sunday, from 8 o'clock, and we really want you all to message in and give her the send-off that she so rightly deserves. So that's Sunday 30th of March, Eleanor's final show at Jewellery Maker. We'll see you there.
Jewellery makers, come and join me this Thursday. I have got one of the most incredible sapphire spectacles that you guys have ever witnessed. If you know anything about me, you know I live and breathe in the world of corundum. I am over the moon to come and join you this Thursday morning for a show that simply can't be missed.
Toby Cavill, how are you?
I'm very well, thank you, Carol. How are you?
Very well, thank you. I'm good.
Fabulous. It's lovely to see you. We've got Alison here as well today. One of my favourites in the whole wide world, Alison.
She's wonderful.
Last time we worked together, you were in a spaceman suit.
Oh, that Toby's dead and gone.
Gone.
That Toby's gone.
Yeah.
This is Blazer Toby.
This is Blazer Toby today.
Very
I have
posh.
many different identities.
We're in the company Blazer.
I do have many different identities. And today, yeah, you are with formal Toby here today.
Ooh.
This, honestly.
Serious Toby today.
This deal of the day is insane.
So this is for me. So this is my bag now, Carol, okay? So this is like, you know, like in life, you're really good at certain things. Like this is what I'm extremely good at, okay? And this is kind of where my career kind of started, right?
Yeah.
You have to understand that actually, whether you know it or not, right? I was kind of baptized in the world of corundum, in the world of sapphires. You know, when I moved to Southeast Asia, one of the biggest challenges, and one of the main reasons I moved to Southeast Asia, primarily was because I knew that in the little town I lived in, 80% of the world's corundum went through it, either through cutting or either through trading, which puts you obviously in a really, really incredible position, but also as well being able to learn the language over there and really get my nails into the, you know, the ins and outs of the marketplace there, you know?
Yeah.
And so what's really unique here today is I'm going to give you a bit of an understanding, I'm going to give you a bit of a trade secret as to why this deal is going to be so good for you here today. Because, Carol, one of the hardest challenges actually, you know, when you're looking, let's say, at gemstones that people necessarily don't know as well. For example, if we go and have a look at Shatterkite, for example, right? Shatterkite isn't necessarily as well known as a sapphire.
Exactly.
Think, right? And therefore, when you're going to go and find Shatterkite, you might be able to negotiate a slightly more reasonable price because the demand for Shatterkite might not be the same that it is for a sapphire.
Absolutely.
An example. Now, in the world of sapphires, blue is the most in-demand color, okay? And also, guys and girls, acquiring natural sapphires is something that is seldom seen. It represents about 5% of the total sapphire world and can increase the value significantly.
Yeah, definitely.
The reason I'm telling you this is because when right now I'm trying to create and negotiate deals when it comes to sapphire, well, the queue is so much longer than it would be for a lot of other gemstones out there. Even for a yellow sapphire, the queue is so much longer. Even for that of a ruby, the queue with a blue sapphire is so much longer. Primarily primarily because the marketplace has always demanded. Blue sapphire has always been such a staple within a lot of people's jewelry collections, whether it is with engagement, whether it is just taking care of yourself, whether you're just a massive fan of royalty and you've got your inspiration from Princess Diana, right? That, you know, it's always been something that has been a very, very competitive marketplace. This is why you need to have the edge. And I honestly thought I'd have the edge, being able to speak fluent Thai and being able to be in this location. I thought the edge would kind of be sharp enough for me to really reside on. But actually, we have to take it a whole other step further to be able to achieve what we can achieve here this morning.
Yeah.
And this is why I sat here when I talked to you. I was on with Rosie the other day. Rosie joined me the other day, Carol. I don't think you decided to come to work that day. And what's crucial, I'm just playing, of course. And Carol was having a very rare day off here at at Jewellery Maker. And so I was with Rosie and I was explaining to Rosie, Carol, actually, you know, Gemporia and Jewellery Maker wouldn't be half the companies they are without each other, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
And what's really crucial here, and this is crucial to now giving you guys that I can bring you here today. Because if I was to go and buy just blue sapphire rough and follow that route, okay, I would still be able to save you about, I don't know, 20% from wholesale or something like that. It would be a great deal. However, that isn't a good enough deal for me to warrant coming here at Jewellery Maker and giving you a deal of the day like we're going to bring you here today. And so we have to take it one step further. And this is where the team of Gemporia and Jewellery Maker coming together and our resources is crucial. Because what I go and do, guys and girls, is I'll go and buy a parcel of mixed sapphires. Okay? So I'll go and find a parcel, in this case, of mixed African sapphires. Now, the benefit of going and buying a mixed parcel is there's no pre-forming, there's no pre-polishing, there's no slicing that's gone on. I'm just buying this alluvially as it's come out of the ground and been put into a bag.
Is this...
I'm going to show, that's going to be it, okay?
Oh my gosh.
However, Carol, the beauty of doing that is because there has been no work done to it, the price is significantly lower.
Yeah.
So for example, if I was to go and buy just a bag of rough blue sapphire, they might say, all right, Tobes, no problem. We can have this, you know, $220 a carat rough. Remember, then I'm going to pre-form it, slice it, cut it, do all that kind of stuff. If I'm going to go and buy a mixed bag of colors, they might say, do you know what, Tobes, we'll now push that down. We can do you a deal at $130 a carat for that.
Yeah.
Okay?
Wow.
However, I now have to deal with all of these stones, okay? So when I go and buy a parcel, this is what I go and buy, like this, ladies and gents. Let me show you that slide right there, okay? Right?
Yeah,
and you can see here that in there, Carol, we've got pinks and blues and lavenders and yellows and greens and every colour you could possibly find. Now, of course, the gem dealers are providing this onto me at a great price because this is now all of mine. I have to now go and deal with this. I have to now go, ladies and gentlemen, and do all of the sorting of this. Now, my prime mission, Carol, in this case, actually, is just to find you blues.
Exactly.
And so this is now where our team comes into play. So now what we'll do is we'll now go and colour match. We're going to go and sort. We don't colour match yet. We'll sort, and we'll go and take all of the blues out of there, okay?
Yeah.
Then what I will do, okay, is I'll take all of the remaining, because I might find a paparazzi there, I might find a really hot pink in there. I'll take everything of value from our perspective here.
Okay.
And the rest of it, I'll put back into the marketplace. I might pre-form some of it and send it back into the marketplace. But the most important thing, Carol, is that I can put that back into the market.
Yes.
Because now what I have done is I've now taken the material, I've sorted and got the best material, and now I want to sell that back into the market. Now, because I bought a lot, I can sell that back into the market at, let's say, $140 a carat. So I make a little bit of money on the material I'm selling back in, but yet I'm now residually holding all of the best blues and some of the nicest colors you can find. Now, the beautiful thing about that is I've only now paid $120 a carat for those incredible blues in this example that we're bringing you here today. If I was to go and source them, as I told you before, I'd be paying way more than that, over $200 a carat to go and do it. The reason why we can go ahead and do that, and a lot of other jewelers can't, is because, hey, Sam, you don't have people that can go and do that and then go and sell it back into the market. You know, at times the high street jewelers don't have the ability to do that, which means that if they want to get you quality, they've got to go and select that quality and pay the price for the quality they want. This is the most advantageous thing, and also, because I'm in Canterbury, Thailand, it's great. We finish the sorting, we've got all of the material we want, no problem. We pass it down to my friend Elf, and he takes it directly to the market. It's less than 30 yards away, and he then goes and starts selling this rough immediately. Now, any profits I can make on that rough as well is also going back to the overall cost it costs me to bring you these blue sapphires. And so if I bought bought them at 120 a carat and I'm selling them back in at 140 a carat, where I'm making $20 extra a carat profit on the rough I don't need, well, I'm allocating. What we do is we call this price allocating. I'm now allocating that profits into the material I want to bring to you, which means now your overall cost of that material is now being subsidized by the profits I'm making.
I see.
Do you understand that,
Yeah.
Carol? I tried to make it as simple as possible, but let me tell you now, that's simply the only way that a show like today is made possible.
Yeah.
Now, what's beautiful as well, Carol, is we're not just bringing you, you'll notice a lot of that material, there's a lot of open colour. The slide I showed you, there's a lot of open colours, a lot of pastels in there.
Yeah.
Carol, well, that's what you tend to get with a parcel like you buy like this.
Yes.
You'll notice the material we are bringing you here today is full saturation.
Amazing.
Full bodied and absolutely and utterly stunning. And so, Carol, you and I can sit here today, and Alison, how dare I miss you out. We can all sit here today as a trio, knowing very well that I today can bring you some of the finest examples of beads, of faceting, of a blue sapphire you can find naturally in this earth at price points that I know no one else can compete with.
Yeah.
Because I know all of the other guys at that same trading market. I know all the guys that are doing all the cutting. I know all that, and look, we have competitors. I know this. I know where our competitors are going and buying from because my mate Elf will call me and say, sorry, Toby, when you put in, right? My friend called today and he wants to get this, right? So he will call me and say, one of the guys from another company is called today, and just so you know, he's buying it at this kind of price point, right? This is the beautiful thing about having an insight. So we'll say, well, guess what? I'm getting it at a fifth of that price here today, or a third of that price here today.
Wow.
And I've told you guys of recent this year, I will only come and join you here at Jewellery Maker if I've got something unprecedented, if I've got something special. Today is the best example I can bring to you to bring you the most in-demand sapphire from one of the most, this is all African material as well.
Beautiful.
Now this material mainly is Nigerian material that you're going to see as well, Carol, which means you get this natural beauty behind it. And that's why, ladies and gentlemen, I've chosen this location. You can see the luster, you can see that fasting work. Yeah. And ultimately, Carol, if you want blue sapphires here today to add into your jewellery making, this is going to be the show.
Oh my gosh, this is so exciting. We've got different strands for you. I don't know about you, Toby. I have never seen 6mm faceted round blue sapphires. This is the biggest strand we've ever done.
Well, that means I'm doing my job correctly here.
Honestly, that is unprecedented. That is incredible.
When I say exceptional, that's what we're talking about. So, Carol, what I'm doing here, again, I'm getting to, I don't necessarily know all of our Jewellery Maker customers. I don't know what you like, what you don't like. So I'm kind of in a zone at the moment where I'm trying to give you as much as I can, okay? And then I'll see exactly where everything settles. So, as you can see, Caroline, we've got pretty much every size graduated from 6mm down here today. And so whether you want to get these beautiful, monstrous pieces, whether you want to get a little bit more sleek detail here, or whether you want to get these beautifully elegant, simple microfaceted pieces, you have got everything on the table here today. Exactly. We haven't even got there, right? Yeah. And I've started, this is also something new for me as well. Honestly, I'm speaking to a lot of my lapidary friends in Canterbury. I'm like, can you cut cubes for me? And they're like, but you've never cut cubes in 18 years of working with sapphires. Why are you suddenly cutting cubes now? Exactly that, and that's just down for you guys. Now, Carol, also, it's all in our benefit. I'd love to bring you, this in one color, this in another color, and give you a variable here. But being honest with you and being transparent with you, it makes it so much more rewarding in terms of price point if I just focus on one color. I can do this in pinks, and I can do this in yellows. It will take me time. But by giving you this whole selection here today, first of all, it gives you, if you buy this strand or whether you buy these strands here, you've got consistent uniform color. Second of all, Carol, the pricing is just going to be off the scale for these here today, considering these are natural carat weights.
Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait.
You're not going to need to, because they're about to happen right now, Carol. And we're going to start in 30 seconds with the 6mm sapphire strand. So one thing that is slightly disappointing is the quantities. Well, now I know, because we're talking about natural sapphire, that any quantity over kind of like 5 or 10 is incredible. So let's just, how many carats are in that necklace, do you know? In this strand? Yeah.
How many? 100?
There's 100.
100 carats. Okay,
And sorry,
right,
how
well,
many
I take it
strands did I
back.
make? How many strands did I make? 50, yeah. So,
Okay, so it's actually quite
Alison,
amazing.
50 times 100?
Yeah.
Just 5,000 carats of
It
natural
is
sapphire.
amazing. I
You know
mean-
how we say we get
All
blasé
right,
sometimes?
all right,
I'm just
all
joking,
right.
I'm joking.
But it is. I mean, look, they're flying already. We have never bought you.
This is exciting.
This is so exciting. We have never bought you natural blue sapphires in 6mm faceted rounds. They are huge. I remember actually, it's interesting you say that this is from Africa, and I was kind of secretly hoping you were going to say Nigeria. We launched Nigerian sapphire on Jewellery Maker years ago in cut stones.
Okay.
And I remember Jake saying when he launched them with us, he said, with sapphire that looks like this, why would you look elsewhere? Because I have to say, there is something about the colour and the qualities that you get with these stones is it's better than
sublime,
anything
isn't
else.
it?
It's not that kind of dark. It's not that kind of
Oversaturated.
midnight, overly saturated
I get it.
colour.
Like Australian, you'd find
Yes.
that? If this was Australian,
Or
that's
even
what you'd
some of
see
the
here
time
today.
material that you get.
Definitely.
This is absolutely. It's got that perfect. It hits that point, doesn't it?
It does, and you can also see that this has blues, but it has almost this secondary purple, this pleochroism within this.
Yes.
Is visual, Carol, and this is what I love, right? I've been able to work with literally every location of sapphire in the world, up to and including that of Kashmir, and this here today is going to be an incredible opportunity. Jewellery Maker's here this morning, just 100 carats you're getting here today. It's not 10 or 15 carats, it's 100.
It's amazing.
Okay, it's over a 30 centimetre strand as well, so, you know, oh yeah, this is wrapped around here, okay? And also, of course, that microfasting work, all done in Thailand, all done in the #1 place in the world for your sapphires. Now, congratulations in advance. It's so great to see so many of you, and also it's lovely.
That.
How cool is that, right?
It's checkerboard faceted almost, isn't it? It's just, isn't it? It's incredible.
So what you have to do is you've got
gorgeous.
to have, that base material you've got to have there, Carol, has to be good crystal, right? It has to be good crystal, but also, Carol, this is the hardest part. Look at the size of those, okay?
Yeah.
These aren't reconstituted
No,
here. These aren't
that's it.
compressed, okay? Those are solid pieces. Now, for me to cut that into to do that beautiful fasting work, that microfasting work there, this stone had to be about 60% bigger than you are seeing it now, right? That's what it has to be, right? Because also, Carol, we do have moments where we'll have slight colour zoning, we'll still have black marks, and we'll do have, not with this.
No.
They're all cut to perfection. Now,
They really are. Oh, look, here we go. Hi, Karen and Toby. Went into a posh jewellery shop. This is from Vera in Tynemware in Northumberland. Saw very small sapphire with intermittent gold spacers, choker length, £340. I think
That's an amazing price.
that's a great deal. I mean, I think that's a fantastic. That's a fantastic price.
very small sapphire, intermittent gold spacers. So very small sapphire with spacers. I mean, bearing in mind, okay, that we're giving you 100 carats here today. It'd be interesting to know the carat weight for that, for £340.
Yeah, it would be, yeah.
But Vera, this is now, okay, so Vera, actually, thank you for your message. Perfect timing, Vera.
Yes.
Because I'll tell you what here today, I'm not giving you, you know, you can get gold spacers here at Jewellery Maker,
Yeah,
you know that
absolutely.
anyway. Yeah, I'm not doing a choker length today. I don't do choker lengths, not with these big sizes. We're giving you a full strand of these here today. And I'll tell you what, Vera, I'll open this auction at £299. Would that be okay? Can we start there? Would that be all right? Now this is genuinely here today.
Right.
I'm going to be a little Cheshire cattish today, just because I know that the opportunity you are going to see for this strand is going to be sublime, and it just really allows me to show you guys what is achievable and also what makes Jewellery Maker so unique. I love the fact, Carol, because I know our competitors potentially might be watching this, or other people might be watching this going, how on earth has he done that, right?
Would not surprise me at all.
How on earth have we got to this level? But that's the beauty of the business.
Oh my gosh, look at that.
Isn't it stunning?
It's absolutely amazing. I just can't get over the size. I can't get over the size of these.
So if you think about that, if you think about it, right? How can you do me a favour and just confirm for me how many beads are individually on this for us, Tom? All right, I'm not going to make you count these, Carol, but I'm guessing Tom, with all of his experience in there, will be able to tell us in no time at all, because he knows how to work those computers quickly.
When you consider as well, Toby, and this is something which you mentioned already, but let's mention it again, that over 90%, pretty much 95% of the sapphire, the ruby that you see, will be filled, or it will be diffused, or it will be heat treated, or whatever. What we've got here in these 6 millimeter rounds.
But also think about this, Carol, right? Because of the world of beads these days, right? And because necessarily when it comes to gemstones and beads, they're two different worlds, right? And so treatments across beads will be far more prevalent than you would necessarily find on lost-colored gemstones.
Yes.
And in the beads world, actually, what a lot of people find with sapphires is they will be diffused, or they will be treated in a way because they can, and also it makes it more affordable for the end user.
Of course it does.
What I'm saying here, Carol, is, you know what? I'm going to give you, on average, every one of those beads is 1.3 carats a bead, right? I'm going to give you them. I'm going to give you a natural colour. I'm going to give you this incredible Nigerian Mambia material. This is from Mambia in the eastern provinces of Nigeria. And ladies and gents, you're not going to have to sacrifice here today with these treatments. It's just not going to be an occurrence. I'll show you just how serious I am right now.
Oh my gosh.
What we're now going to do, Tom,
this is going to go crazy.
is we're now going to take another £100 off and go to £199. However, Carol, I'm going to give everyone understanding now, just because I know you've not seen these sizes or natural beauty before, I'm nowhere near.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, so Vera, you are watching the right channel here this morning. Okay.
Yeah.
And I'll tell you now, just so your calculations here, 1.3 carats, 1.3 carats, 1.3 carats, 1.3 carats, all the way across.
Carats.
Yeah.
When I think of a sapphire engagement ring, when I think of a sapphire solitaire, I don't think of 1.3 carats, I think of maybe 40 points, maybe half a carat, maybe slightly over half a carat. What I don't think is over a carat and a quarter on average.
It is not reality, is it?
No, it's not the norm. That's exactly it.
But I'm not here today to bring you the norm. I'm not here today to bring you something that you have seen before. Yeah. Now, again, Valerie and Heather and Mary, Paula, Maker, Davina, Janet, Suzanne, all of the makers there on the phone lines. In case you are new to me here, maybe you're a regular here at Jewellery Maker, but you're wondering what on earth is this young chap doing on screen with Carol this morning. I am here for good reason. I come with gifts, I come with gifts. I come bearing gifts, more importantly. I spend a lot of time over on Gemporia. I work with a lot of our high-end jewelers. I work specifically, though, and I've always worked for our umbrella company, Gemporia, as a sapphire buyer. Whether I like to think it or not, I'd like to think that I was employed here 8 years ago at Gemporia for my incredible wit and my great, fabulous charm. Not the case. Actually, the reason I'm honestly employed here is because I can put our hands here at Jewellery Maker, here at Gemporia, over in Gem Collector in the world's biggest sapphire market.
Whether it's contacts, whether it's expertise, that's what Toby is.
And just to be clear, it's not just necessarily me. My mum's literally landed in Bangkok at quarter past 3 Bangkok time. So she landed in Bangkok about 25-30 minutes ago, okay? This is also something that's within our blood, okay? We are gemstone jewelers. I come from a family of gemstone jewelers, whether I like it or not. We live it, we breathe it, we love it, okay? And the fact of the matter is, guys and girls, the reason why Debs is over in Bangkok right now isn't just the fact that she has to do some business over there. While she's there, she's speaking to a few of my close colleagues in there that are going to be showing her a few sapphires. Now, I'd love to get on a plane and go to Bangkok. I haven't physically got the time, but this is what we have to do to make sure we are ahead of the game. Yeah. We are ahead of any changes that are occurring, and that's also the same reason why you come here and shop at Jewellery Maker, because we are ahead of the game and because we have this incredible group of companies that work together to, whether it's a faceted stone of clarity, whether it's a beautiful bead here, they all come from the same place, and they all, ladies and gentlemen, require networking and direct primary source buying to be able to do this. Yeah. Now, congratulations, by the way, and it's great to see you. We're now going to head into absolute chaos territory.
Oh my gosh.
Say again, Tom. Tom's getting a little bit wary. Little bit, I'm not sure what word to describe him in there at the moment. Just slightly on edge. Is that a good way of putting it?
Yeah, that's definitely the
which
word.
Is fabulous. I like that because it means that we're really now at the end of the show where all the fun begins. Can I be really clear to you guys? You see everyone that's confirmed here at 199? Right, at this price, you are already multi-buying. You're already multi-buying within this show. Right, and that's the heads up I'm going to give you right now. Michael, is it time that you put a little bit of a clock on screen? Maybe a 60-seconder, something like that? Would that be all right? Because now is where the fun begins. I know we only had 50, and I'm sorry for the 5,000 carats of natural sapphire.
One of the reasons why I'm highlighting that is because I don't know whether you tuned in the last hour. I know you were over on Gems, weren't you?
Yeah.
We sold over 700 strands of black spinel in the last hour.
Yes.
So we have people watching.
Correct.
So I know 50 is fantastic to have 50 of these.
I mean, I've done sapphire auctions,
but there's only
Victoria,
50
where 300 have gone.
Yeah, exactly.
500.
There's
have
only
gone.
50. So that is a fraction of the people who came through to get the black Spinel are going to be able to get this. So my advice to you is, honestly, get involved now. Even if it's just putting it in your basket, do it now. I guarantee you're not going to be disappointed.
Trust me, I'm not here to disappoint Carol, okay? That's the last thing I'm here to do here today.
Yeah.
I'm not going to put my career on the line. I'm not going to go through all of this work.
Yeah.
Trust me, right? You know at home when you do like a jigsaw and you're on day 5 and you're a little bit defeated and you're thinking, I don't think I can do this jigsaw anymore. Let me tell you now, try sorting through 100,000, right? 100,000 pieces of sapphire like this, ladies and gentlemen, right? And then it's not just that, right? It's then going to be completely colour matched. It's then going to be clarity matched. And then you've got to, and then once you've preformed it, you've got to do it all again.
Yes,
Because everything changes after preforming, right? And all the colour changes. I'm over the moon here today. Hold on, we're not even stopping at £149 for this here
today.
my
gosh.
What if I told you get 100 carats of natural sapphire here today for £99? I have given you your now remaining jewellery making sapphires you require for the next couple of years.
£1 per carat, Toby.
If I had some holsters, I'd be putting my guns back in them right now, because this, ladies and gentlemen, is as good a deal that you are going to find for a natural sapphire of this kind of bead that I think you can find anywhere in the world right now.
6 millimetre.
Yeah. So now guess what? You know you want to make that 5 carat sapphire necklace?
Gosh.
Well, guess what? I'm charging you guys £1 a carat. So now you want to make that 6 carat necklace, it's going to cost you £6 in sapphires to do that. You want to make that 10 carat necklace, it's going to cost you £10 in sapphires to do that. Oh my
gosh.
Is it a colour that nobody knows of? No, it's the blue that everyone wants.
It is the colour.
Right? Is it being heated and treated and diffused and, sent to, no, it hasn't been touched. This is literally taken out of the ground and faceted.
The silver lustre you are getting from these sapphires is it's testament to the quality of the stone you're getting here.
Definitely.
It's absolutely incredible.
Now,
I love it.
Now, remember as well, ladies and gentlemen, this is why Tom was getting a little bit edgy before we came to this final price point, is this is on 2 split payments as well.
You're kidding me.
Right?
Seriously?
It should be, yeah. It's not showing on screen. It is, though. Okay? It's on 2-way split payments for you guys.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not here, like I said,
Fantastic.
I'm here to be exceptional. I'm here to offer you something different. I'm here to allow you to get sapphires at incredible price. But remember as well, we've got different sizes coming up as well.
This is it.
So whether you want to create that graduated necklace, I mean, honestly, by the end of the show here today, you could create yourself a 50 carat graduated sapphire necklace if you so wanted to.
Gosh.
And it would cost you less than £50. I'll tell you that for free, right? In terms of your price per carat. Today, for all of you there, welcome to the show. Welcome to the most affordable way we can bring you these. Congratulations.
£50 on split pay. That is absolutely
Insanity,
amazing.
right?
Marion, Renfrewshire, Cheshire, Hertfordshire, Norfolk, Somerset, Lancashire, Birmingham, Greater London, Swansea, West Sussex, Merseyside's got to. Can I just say, we are over half the quantity has gone. Over half the quantity has gone. And 99, Worcestershire, County Down, Essex, West Midlands, Somerset, Lancashire. This is absolutely incredible.
How many? So, what's crazy, right, Carol? What's crazy, right, is I know that even in 2021, you guys had a strand of some, 4 mils? 5 mil sapphires?
5 mils?
Right,
Whoa.
5 mils, which were incredible, right?
Amazing.
Right? But that was 4 years ago.
Yeah.
The market is a very different place. Just COVID alone, right, increased the price of this material by about 35 to 40% alone. Because all mining stopped, right? Everything halted, especially in somewhere like Nigeria. In fact, it happened all the way across the world. Every sapphire mine stopped mining.
Yeah.
All, cutters stopped cutting, or preformers stopped preforming, or shippers weren't even shipping the material. It couldn't be done, right? And that was just because local governments, again, keeping their eye on making sure that people were keeping safe.
Yeah.
That is really significant. massively significant, and also, Carol, it's only becoming harder. Like Tucson this year, I hate to say it, it's the most expensive it's ever been. It's the hardest now. You will have maybe noticed here that the amount of 18 karat gold shows I've brought you over the year, if you watched Emporia this year, has been menial. The amount of shows on total that I'm bringing you as a whole, even compared to last year, is being reduced. Because, Carol, it's not that my negotiating skills have got any worse, it's just because the supply and demand in the marketplace right now is ludicrous, you know. Coloured stones last year jumped by 60% in terms of their sales, right? So the whole of the coloured stone market last year jumped by 60%, Carol. Now, I think that was led primarily by the lab-grown diamond market, shaking up the diamond world a little bit. Now, of course, everything is now recovered, but what's crucial here is that if the diamond world had a 60% increase in demand, actually nothing would really change. Price points would be increased slightly, but it wouldn't change too much. In the coloured gemstone world, it has massive consequences, you know? And the coloured gemstone world this year, for the first time ever, outsold the whole of the apparel industry. Right, so the whole of the clothing industry in the world this year was outsold for the first time ever by the coloured gemstone market.
Whoa!
Right, and a 60% jump year on year is the biggest jump that is ever on record for coloured stones.
Yeah.
They're really having their time now, Carol. Now that's great for all of our customers at home that are now getting this for a price point they can't replace for less than, you know, 200 or 300 pounds.
Yeah.
But actually, for me and for all of my colleagues, it makes life harder.
Yeah.
You know, it just means that my hair's going to get grayer faster, and the price points, unfortunately, the negotiating I'm going to have to do to bring you deals like this is going to be seldom seen. I'm sorry to say it. Say again, Tom? Carol?
Yes, love.
What month is it now? Where are we now? March. Are we still in March?
March.
We're still in March.
Just.
Okay.
Almost April.
In case you are watching this on a replay show, and it is currently April the 1st, okay, the next price point you will see is not a joke. Okay, this isn't an April Fool's or anything like that. I'm not done at 99
You're going lower
here today. I am going lower.
You're going lower.
I'm sorry I've taken a little bit of time to get to this point, but it's really important that everybody understands everything's on the table here. Now, remember we were talking about that price from 2001, Tom?
This is almost sold out, Toby, and you're going lower.
So I've got a little bit of a reputation, Carol, for kind of taking the price low a little bit too late. Although I quite like that, because now I get to see the amount of people that I get to give a huge discount to. Michael, could we get a 30-second clock on screen, please? And I'm sorry I've taken quite a bit of time getting to this point, but I quite enjoy bragging at this point and doing this kind of price point. I really quite enjoy satisfying jewellery makers and allowing your jewellery now to be taken to the next level with this next deal.
6mm rounds.
Not just £10 going off, Tom, not today.
Of genuine, natural, Nigerian.
As well.
Thanks, lovely.
It goes very well with that.
Sapphire, yeah, with the black jade.
Oh, it does go well, because you've got, again, that beautiful
We were talking earlier on about black and blue, weren't we,
weren't
Alison?
we, with the Spinel, because the Spinel will go lovely.
Oh, stunning, huh? Carol?
89?
No.
89.99.
No.
79.99.
I'd be tempted to go to 79.99. But instead, we're going to a far more ludicrous place.
Stop it.
69.99 today,
Whoa.
Tommy. 100 carats.
What?
Now what's your price per stone? Now what's your price per carat? 69p a carat.
69p a carat.
Suits you, sir.
A natural sapphire.
70p a carat. Can't even get a Freddo for that these days, ladies and
That's
gents.
crazy.
A finger of fudge. You can't even get yourself a finger of fudge for 70p these days.
Unbelievable.
This, ladies and gents, is what I can offer you. Okay, this is
For
genuinely
6mm natural
Incredible.
sapphire.
Yeah.
You know, we talked about putting one of those on that connector with the peg in it.
Yeah, absolutely, Alison.
That's 60 odd p.
60p.
Yes, exactly.
60p.
And now also
can't
think about
believe
this.
that.
69p.
It's exactly that.
69p.
69p.
That's bonkers.
It's ludicrous, right? It's ludicrous. But also, Alison, this is what I love now, right? You want to create that simple strand. You want to create that 1 carat little stranded. Oh, hold on, I'm being interrupted by Carol.
No, I was going to say, if these were chips and nuggets, I'd be able to say this is representative of less than 5% of sapphire out there. But because these are 6mm faceted rounds, I don't even have a number of what this is representative of. You know, this is absolutely
It's a tiny percentage, Carol, but this is what I'm saying, right? This is honestly why I'm employed here. It was genuinely around sapphires. It was around corundum, right?
Yep.
And again, this is now where the difference is made. I don't really get to say about this much on screen, but honestly, the difference is made. You have to understand that when I moved to this little town in Chantaburi in Thailand, right? This is now how many years ago? Gosh, excuse me, 20 years ago this was, right? So I'm like an 18-year-old little boy, right? Just come out of school. There is no Western people that live in this town, not one, okay? There was an Australian guy, right? And there was a Japanese guy. They were the only guys that I could talk English to. Otherwise, it's hello, how are you, okay. That is the whole of Chantaburi, right? Bearing in mind I'm also 6'1", and the average Thai person isn't 6'1", right? So I stand out like a sore thumb, walking down a marketplace. I'm trying to learn their language, right? Oh, no. And so they're all laughing at me, but because they're lovely people, that's kind of part of the fun, right? Yes. I mean, just so you understand, right? When you're trying to learn the word, right? So if you want to learn the word no, or the word for a question mark, or the word for a fire in Thai, okay? They are mai, okay? They are 3 words. Yeah, and so as opposed to asking a question, right? You can add any one of about 7 words. So I can, instead of asking you a question, say, hi Carol, how are you, fire burning down, right? And that's, instead of saying question mark, I've said house burning down, right? It's very tough. But then what was cool about that, Alison, is now as people started to see me learning and they started to see me helping and learning language, people now want to talk to you. And they want to know, who's this guy? What the heck are you doing in our city? But normally a couple of phalangs come, you know, on Western guys come on a Friday or Saturday to do some gemstone trading, that's it. What are you doing living here? You know, and so, but that allowed me, because I was also young as well, to really integrate with these guys, right? Really integrate with these local families and really integrate with the sons and nephews and daughters necessarily of these old miners, of these old gem people, which then I was allowed to go into, because when I now say, oh, I work for someone like Jewellery Maker or I work for Gemporia, well, they also understand it. So this is also part of the process too. We are very, very respected companies in the industry. We always pay on time, as opposed to offering you a 90-day payment terms. We'll offer you 30-day payment terms. We also offer you trading, so you can actually say, do you know what, you want some of our gems? We'll offer you that as a trade as well, if you so wish, because you work in a trading centre. You know, 6 left in the world, ladies and gents.
6 left.
Welcome, congratulations.
Oh, congratulations! I'm absolutely.
How fun is this?
Like, I am over the moon for you.
Congratulations. I am over the moon for you. But do you know what I love is also, these are durable, right? This is the most durable you're going to find outside of a diamond, okay? And so if you're like me, Carol, I'm a right clumsy mutt sometimes, you know, very heavy-handed, constantly bumping into things. This is perfect for something like that, right? So especially as a guy as well, a bracelet like this for me is
guys,
perfect.
this is perfect.
Right?
Absolutely. But 6, that might be the only strand of 6mm faceted round natural sapphires you ever see on JM.
And you're not going to be seeing any in the near future, just at the moment, okay?
I doubt that.
No, I'll tell you that's not happening. However, like I said, it's great to see the response here.
Wow.
Immediately after our show here today, I'll be going and just trying and jotting down some notes to see what I can do with you guys next time. Maybe I try and bring you some of the 6mm greens. There will be nowhere near the amount of those, or something now where you can start building on making your multicolored sapphire, beads up, whatever you need.
And don't forget it's on split pay. 2 split pays of £25. 25. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. I feel ill.
This is genuinely the coolest part of my whole career, of my job, right? It's just knowing right now that
the fruits of your labours.
Exactly that.
It is so, isn't it?
You're right. It is. And it's a lot of labour on occasion, right? And this is also the thing that people don't see here, is it's not just us being on screen here and doing what we do here today, right? I had a text message this morning. I literally got into bed. I got into bed reasonably late last night. I got into bed at 1:30 this morning, right?
Whoa!
Right?
What are you doing?
I don't know. At 2, my body didn't want to sleep, right? Too many sapphires on the mind, right? And I got a text message at 2:30, right, off a girl in Bangkok who's just having a look at some, she's just getting into the gemstone world that I'm helping out. And she was saying, oh, Toby, I'm looking at these, what's she looking at? Some amethysts. Can you help me out with pricing on these? Can you do this for me, right? This is kind of how our world works, and it doesn't stop just because we're off air. It doesn't stop just because it's 4 in the morning. Thailand wakes up for me every morning at 3 a.m. my time. Now, do they go, oh, Toby's going to be in bed? No, they don't, because they're like, Toby, we've done this deal, or Toby, we've got this. Or you can't afford to wait in the gemstone Western world.
Yeah.
If I'm waking up 6 hours later, well, guess what? If I'm offering it to you, Carol, and you're not at your door, guess what? I'm coming to Alison.
The deal's
If
gone.
Alison
Yeah,
does-
yeah,
and you can bet your bottom dollar that Alison's taking these.
I'm not missing that.
Right? And this is how the world
Snooze,
works.
you lose.
This is how it works. You snooze, you lose.
Yeah.
Strand number 1.
Well, that bodes very well.
Would you like to move on to some 4s? And I don't want any moaning about the amount I've got for you here.
It's not moaning. I'm just highlighting that 50
Sounded like
is
moaning
not
to me, Alison. I've got 100 of these for you in 4 mil. Satisfied?
A little bit.
I know.
more
Do you know what?
satisfying.
You are one of the hardest people to satisfy, Carol, just because of the sheer amount of incredible gemstones you get to work with here on a day-to-day basis. I know.
800 black spinels. I mean, that's
who
just,
does that?
That was ridiculous.
It was
that was ridiculous.
30 seconds, please,
Same
Michael.
quality. But do you know what, Toby? Let's talk about this quality because it is sapphire can be really. It can be. Not in the same way as kind of garnet has areas of extinction, but sapphire can sometimes be described as blue and it's actually black.
Yes.
Some of the tie material
Midnight
can be a little
sapphire.
bit like that.
Yeah, they call it a midnight colour.
And you know, but this is
like jade, in the same way, you know. Sometimes you can look at it and go, oh, it's dark, and then you put a torch through it and you get these greens, right?
Yeah.
It's the same way. But these are all open.
They're absolutely.
I'm not sacrificing, Carol.
It's that Parker pen, fountain pen blue. It's that.
Right.
It's that incredible. Look at that. Look at the faceting on these.
It's gorgeous.
That silvery luster again. Sorry, these are gorgeous. These are beautiful.
Now, Carol, without giving the game away too much,
yes,
I'm planning on making this probably the busiest auction you're going to see on Jewellery Maker today. That's my plan.
Right.
It's my plan. And that comes with, for a number of reasons. First of all, I managed to get 100 of these for you, which allows me to do something a little bit special on terms of economies of scale here.
Yes.
But also, Carol, one thing I haven't told you, I had something in mind here today. Knowing very well that you had those 6 mils and we were following up with these 4 mils, I knew that our customers were going to be dipping their toe into both pools, as it were. But most importantly, actually, the consideration here is how do I allow all of our jewellery makers at home to get the 6 mils and the 4 mils and save a huge amount of money at the same time?
Yeah.
Okay?
Uh-oh.
This is going to be really significant here, Alison. And you're right, Tom, I should open these up again at £299.
Yeah.
What we're going to do actually on this auction is I'm going to open up at £199. Would that be all right?
Okay.
Would that be possible?
Yes.
Thank you very much. Now, just get an idea in your head, okay, of where you think these are going to be taken here today. Just get an idea. Bearing in mind, I took the last...
How much was the last strand?
$69.99.
69.
Yeah.
About 95 on the strand, are you saying, Neary? What, you asking me to guess? What we're
No,
going
it was,
to?
it was just a rhetorical. It was just to just think about it. Just take it into account here, right? Now look, I know time's slightly against me here, so let's get moving, Tommy. This is where the real fun begins, okay? Tom, match the price point of the 6mm pieces, please. Let's go to $69.99, please.
Right. There is an obvious place
Oh,
here.
is there? So hold on, my producer Tom, and obviously I'm new to you guys around here. My producer said, well, there's obviously an obvious place that you go from here to be able to. It doesn't seem obvious necessarily to me. Where's the obvious place you go from here? Where?
Really?
I mean, Tom.
No, well, I was actually thinking
$59.99
$59.99 would be, you know, an obvious.
My producer, I've got $59.99. I'll tell you what, Tom. We'll go to Tom's. We'll go to Tom's $49.99.
No, that's the.
Well, that's the obvious thing in the real world, right? For you guys that sit on here and do
50
500 of
quid.
a black Spinel bracelet.
£50.
I am not here today to give you this kind of carat. 40 carats now. I'm not going to charge you £50 for the luxury of it
seriously
here
not the
today.
price?
That's seriously not your price. Carol, in fact, I'll let the cat out of the bag, okay?
Well,
How is it not £50?
crazy.
How is it not?
Not
How is
£50.
this? Okay, is this still natural material?
Still natural.
It's faceted.
Still Nigerian.
Still Nigerian.
It's the same stuff. It's exactly the same, Carol. Okay? Exactly the same. You've got 40 carats here. What if I told you my plan for these first 2 auctions for you here today were for you to get the 6 mils and get the 4 mils and not have to pay 3 figures for the privilege?
Not have to pay 3 figures?
No.
For the 2?
Yeah. So 140 carats of sapphire, natural
Yeah.
blue, you're not going to pay £100 for the privilege of it. How do you feel about that?
I think that's fantastic.
I'm not particularly good at maths, but that means you've got to...
It means we've got to do some serious work from here, Carol.
Yeah.
That's exactly what it means. Now, collectors at home,
oh my gosh,
there's one caveat to this, okay, is that, look, I had 100 of these. If I'm going to do what I'm going to do, okay, and I know I haven't been on screen, okay, very often with you here at Jewellery Maker, excuse me, okay, I need to see you on the phone lines, okay? Now, at $49.99, there is a resolute amount of you there joining us. However, let me warn this to you, okay? If you today want the most affordable natural 4mm beads we have brought to screen of sapphires, 40 carats of it, then now is the perfect moment for you.
I would just be there now because we've exceeded my expectations already at $49.99. Let's appreciate the fact that these are completely natural. This is representative of less than 5% of the sapphire world in colour, in blue. Not like a weird and wonderful colour that, you know, that's a fancy stuff. This is absolutely...
Minute clock, please, Michael.
When people buy sapphire, when people say sapphire, when people think sapphire, this is what they want.
So just to be very clear here today, you're going to get the full strand that Cara's holding. You're also going to get this strand as well here today, incorporated with it, and you're not going to be paying £100. That means today you're getting 140 carats of natural sapphire, and you're not going to be paying £100 for the privilege. 150 divided by 100, ladies and gentlemen, is, you do the maths. You do the maths here about your price per carat. That's 15p a carat now. That is a big, significant drop. Now, for all of you maker, Claire, Carol, another maker, Elaine, maker, Jane, another Janice, Mary, Rachel, makers all over the place, Fiona.
That means this strand here...
It's not going to cost you $49.99. It's not going to cost you $39.99. It's not even going to cost you £30.
What?
Today, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to have to do it. Look at the amount of people on the phone lines, Thomas.
I can't believe this.
I'm taking this to $29.99 here today for 40 carats of natural blue sapphire.
What?
Alison is looking at me in disgust right now. But it's exciting disgust.
That works out to about 31 pence per bead.
Yeah. Yeah.
$29.99. Yeah. I'm actually speechless. Yeah. That's incredible. That is the best deal I wouldn't even expect to get a strand of like rough kind of chips nugget. I mean, that is £30.
Yes. I told you I was here to be exceptional here today. Alison?
But you're into multi-buy territory. With multi-buy territory with sapphires.
That's what we're looking to do, Alison. You know,
that doesn't compute.
I'm looking here to make a statement.
That's incredible.
In the jewellery making world. I'm here.
You're surely making a statement.
Right? That's what I'm here to do, Alison. But like I said, I'm not going to be here every day or every week. But when I do turn up, it's going to be statement, it's going to be exceptional, and it's going to be affordable.
Wow.
Design-wise, rosary linking, loom-style bracelets, channel setting, stretchy bracelets, tassels,
channel setting.
I mean,
seed embroidery.
This is it. When we start to bring gemstones like that, I mean, the 6mm is absolutely incredible. Stunning. But when we start to go down in size, the range of designs you can use these slightly smaller ones for is even greater.
Right.
They're even more versatile. Beaded beads, using 11 of these. Can you imagine that, Alison? Out of these natural sapphires, it's incredible.
Graduated right angle weave.
Say again.
Doing a right angle weave piece.
Yeah, absolutely
in
right
sapphires.
angle weave. In sapphire.
Insane.
And you can now use a big 4 gem. You can now use big 4 gems affordably, right?
Yeah.
And then we take ourselves back to that lovely customer message earlier on. Was it Vera? I think it was.
Vera,
was it
yes.
Vera?
Went to a posh jewellers.
Posh jewellers, right? And she, what was that, £340, little skull spaces, choker length. You can probably recreate something like that here today for under £50.
Well, hang on, how long's this?
It's a 38 centimetre strand.
Still a full, so it's a choker length.
It's like a 15-inch
strand.
Yeah, absolutely. You add gold-plated silver spaces to that.
You've got extras.
That's incredible. That is absolutely amazing.
That would look insane. That would look good.
Honestly, Alison, that is amazing.
We've got some really nice spaces that are going to go with it coming up in the 11.
Yeah, there we go. Fantastic. Fantastic.
And how many of these do we have left now, Tom? Just so everyone at home is aware. How many? 22 channels available. Okay, this is...
that's amazing.
Isn't it incredible? Tom, then, for the last 22 people...
Yes.
I'm going to take this to an even better deal. And Alison just
We've missed you, Toby.
Yeah, last 22 times. I'm going to find every one of these at home today, Tom. Okay, no, not £1. I'm taking this to £24.99, final price.
Whoa, no clock.
No clock.
Nothing.
No clock.
£24.99.
I haven't got time to warn you about
no
this.
Clock.
Sorry about the no clock thing.
Oh my gosh,
sorry.
that's crazy.
Yeah.
£24.99 for natural blue Nigeria. That is absolutely incredible. Take it. Oh my gosh, look at the multi-bidders. Go, 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 go. There's so many in baskets. So many. 40, 50 in baskets. Oh my gosh, that's absolutely crazy.
I'm here to be exceptional. Okay? And this is exceptional pricing that you are seeing here. This is exceptional quality for price you are seeing here today. And ladies and gents, this is like I said, this is now the true beauty of being a conglomerate of companies, a group of companies. This is impossible if it's little old me and Carol, you come to me and say, Tobes, will you find me a 40 carat bracelet for under £30, please? I'm telling you exactly where to go. It doesn't happen, right?
So we were talking earlier on about, and this is something Deb Kershaw always says, Jewellery Maker allows you to make jewellery you wouldn't be able to afford to buy elsewhere. I can't afford to go and buy that £340 necklace that Vera's talking about. And it gives you the room, and we were talking about this in the 8 o'clock hour this morning, Toby, is the fact that Jewellery Maker allows you to buy things from JM, like let's say pearls, for instance, and sell them on and make a profit.
Right.
This is allowing you to do that. At $24.99, you are getting one of the best deals for one of the most prolific gemstones in the world that everybody knows about. It's not, as you were saying, it's not Shatukite.
No.
It's not Sharite. It's not Seraphanite. It's one of the big 4 gems. It's Sapphire, and it looks like this, and it's natural, and it's $24.99. Amazing.
Our resident student, Alison has a question.
I've got 2 things. It's not a question. I've got 2 things for our viewers.
Yes,
Get your authenticity certificates.
Oh, for goodness sake, yes.
Get your authenticity certificates. And don't, for goodness sake, price it at these sorts of prices if you're selling, because that is way too low.
Because you can take, let's say you take 5 carats of that, right? You take 5 carats of it and ask for £30 for 5 carats, right? That's incredible, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
And if you're looking at £30 for 5 carats, well, that means, ladies and gentlemen, you're going to have a lot of people that you're going to be able to satisfy in this case, right? Right, 8 of those chances, 8 times by 30, ladies and gentlemen, 8, 16, 24, you've got £240 there. You've got 10 times what you pay for them.
Absolutely. We had some lovely pearls earlier and talked about putting 1 sapphire on top of the pearl. At that price, the cost is very little, but suddenly you've got a pearl and sapphire piece of jewellery. That's amazing. Thank you, Toby.
Alison, it's my pleasure.
That's
seriously, thank you very much. And what I love is just the appreciation that you guys have for it, more importantly.
Oh yeah, sure.
Sometimes, I'll be honest with you, doing jewellery, this level in the sapphire world for me is also something it's a little bit newer for me, It's a little bit newer for me. And so I don't necessarily have the full experience I do with, let's say, the 18 karat gold pieces that I've done here. And so sometimes on occasion, I'll speak to Cherry or I'll speak to some of you guys and say, right, this is kind of where I'm at. How do you feel about that? And I know immediately based on Carol's reaction or based on Alison's reaction, kind of where I stand compared to every other person that come and joined you here, We're now moving on to cubes.
Right, okay. This is my favourite.
Just for anyone out there who's even thinking about getting these cubes, just do it. Just do it, because what we're about to offer you, I've never seen before. Toby, you were saying you've I don't think you've seen before, have you?
So so what was really interesting is I've never actually, so the lapidaries that I gave this to, they're not used to cutting these kind of cubes, right? Yeah. But this is why I wanted to do it. Again, it's just exceptional. I'm starting to learn now with jewellery makers. It's not necessarily about having something just as niche and exceptional. It's about having a cut that follows that as well. And it's about having a consistency that allows you to do that. Let's get a 30-second clock. Oh, it's already on screen. Excuse me, Michael's already beat me to it. And in 23 seconds, we're going to open up this auction.
So Alison, the first thing this morning, Alison was going on about popping these into loom-style bracelets. So basically kind of making a cuff out of these, basically, in that kind of style. Can you imagine that, Toby? Can you imagine a cuff-style bracelet?
Love it.
They're going to sit together so beautifully.
And so antiquitous as well, you know, because back in the day, right, you talk about the people that would be wearing it, they would be, again, big figures of antiquity, right? And that's how you have a sapphire. Before they couldn't fasten it in another way, right? And so this is how it would be worked.
Right. Exactly.
You know, this is just how it would have been worked. You know, back in the day, they didn't understand the ins and outs like they did, and so this would have been royalty jewellery.
Oh, amazing.
You know? Not just the...
Channel set that. I love channel set cubes. They
yeah.
look incredible.
Stunning.
Absolutely incredible.
I love a channel set.
Or like you could almost create an eternity band using a bubble style piece as well, put them all onto head pins. That would be
You can
incredible.
do that with it.
Yeah. Oh, perfect, Alison. Yeah.
Do that with it, and it's going to look amazing. Put it in the bubble style and you get that texture. Put it in with the 6 and the 4 mil.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, and then
Blow
you've got
your
that
mind.
different shape and size together. That would be wonderful. Do we have a message on screen then, Neri?
Sorry.
I think that was the previous message from before. I think that was.
Oh, was
that Helen? Helen says, I've always loved sapphires. Never thought I would. Yeah, I never thought I'd be able to afford as many of these wonderful gemstones. Helen, this is me, right? I am here to make sapphires affordable for you. I'm here to use all of my experience to make an opportunity and bring you an opportunity that otherwise you wouldn't have. Can you not read that over there?
No. Blind as a bat.
Tell you what, it's true actually. It's very true. Now,
what's that?
Huh? Our director's saying I'm used to looking at gemstones very closely. So, although I'm surprised my eyes made my eyes worse, to be honest, Michael. To be honest with you, the amount of time I've stared into gemstones. It wouldn't be the first time. Here we've got another message here from Caroline. She says, I bought the ruby cubes the other day, and I'm buying the sapphire now. I can put the two together and make a twisted choker.
Oh my gosh. Caroline, by the way, who's got one of the most amazing selection of gemstones you've ever seen in your life.
Hi, Caroline.
She's amazing.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, you're about to add these to your collection, Caroline.
Yes, I
I'm
love
here to
it.
give some incredible deals.
This is it. I mean, Toby's talking
What
about
have it got,
making sapphire
Michael?
achievable,
Please.
making it affordable, making it accessible. There's making sapphire accessible, and there's making this level of sapphire accessible, because this is not kind of moody or zony or black or kind of, you know, industrial grade. This is absolute. The colour you're getting here, the quality
and also,
amazing.
Carol, you've seen what I've been doing here today. You've seen the deals I've been providing you. This is going to be no exception, okay?
Yeah.
Despite these being cubes, this is going to be no exception. And what I love, again, is the crystal. You can actually see, again, the luster that moves off this, right? That moves off this quality. You know, it still has a certain amount of transparency. It still has a amount of light return to it. And that is something that is really, really unique. You know, these gemstones, they'll remember, you know, in the real world, as a naturally occurring sapphire, Mambia in Nigeria is a sought after place. You know, a lot of people will try and facet these stones, and you know, the value of these stones faceted were crazy. You know, this was only discovered in 2014 as well. That's a really interesting point, you know. This is one of the newer sapphire mines out there. It's 100% natural, and today, brand new strand, we're taking to $24.99 straight down. This is what I am here for. So whether you want the 4mm micro facets, whether you want the 4mm cubes, you can take your pick today.
Incredible.
Mix and match them. They'd look great. Doing your twisted piece, Caroline. Have the sapphire and the ruby, and if you can get the 4mm sapphire rounds to go with it, it's going to look insane.
Yeah, really well.
And this is why I love being on screen with Alison as well, because
so many ideas, so
exactly
much
that. So much. I mean, I thought I was reasonably creative when it comes to ideas until I met Alison.
Alison doesn't even know what a box is.
No.
She's so far out. She's so far out the box.
She is miles away from the box, miles away from it. But we love it.
I know,
we love it. We love you for that exact reason. And for all of you at home, you know, this is also the thing I love. Alison, over to you.
Something blue. My friends are getting married this year. Something blue, a line of sapphires around that top bit of your heel in your shoes. You know,
but they look great on my heels.
Yes.
On a nice Cuban heel.
Looking even better this Sunday
Gents
afternoon.
or ladies, they look amazing.
Incredible, absolutely and utterly incredible.
That'd
But you know
look
what,
insane.
Alison? What's lovely as well? You're right, actually. But also, as something blue on your wedding day, you could actually stitch this into wherever you wanted it to be.
Into the bottom of your
Wedding
veil.
Right, you want to make yourself some earrings? Do it. You want to put it onto the top of your veil? Go ahead and do it.
Beautiful.
Go wild in the aisles.
Yeah.
Literally.
Absolutely, I love that. £24.99.
Wow.
And you know, you'd never think it possible. Natural Nigerian sapphire. Oh yes, I'm going to stitch it onto my wedding belt. What? You must be kidding me. You know, this is going to be a strand which is going to be hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pounds.
Right.
No, it's not. £24.99. Incredible.
Michael, 30 seconds, please, young man.
To close.
I'm going to save you a
the
little
red clock.
No. Considering we're talking about weddings, you know, One of the things I genuinely love the most, one of the best things I love about working in gemstone jewelry is that when people are buying wedding jewelry, for example, and they say, oh, I saw the same ring at, let's say, $5,000, and I've got it for $999 from you here today. I've just saved you we've just saved you £4,000. That goes towards your honeymoon, or towards that harp player now, right? Or now you can have, you can have the kebab van turn up at midnight and serve all of your friends. Whatever it does, it gives you money back in your pocket.
It does,
and I think that's crucial, not only for our makers that are looking to sell this on, but that are also just living normal lives like us.
Yeah.
Have you in your life seen a deal like this for £20?
No.
Oh
That's
my
what's happening
gosh.
now. $19.99. From Nigeria with love.
Oh, how many are left,
Michael,
Carol?
this is not the time to be asking questions, young man.
Yeah, but no, you were thinking exactly what I was thinking. I mean, you'd be forgiven. Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. I don't know. But to facet the cube shape, even more work. I mean, I don't know. I don't know.
It's more work. Actually,
or different kinds of work. I don't know.
It's a bigger carat weight.
It is a bigger carat weight,
Thanks, Alison.
right? It's a bigger carat weight, very well spotted, eagle-eyed Alison, right? But what I love, right, is that now you understand why I told you at the start of the show why it's crucial I am buying these as parcels of mixed colours, right? I didn't buy these or source these as individual blues. These came as a mixed parcel, right?
Yes.
And this is the power now, because there are only a few companies in the world that could take that mixed parcel, sort it, sell the remaining pieces back into the market, facet it, preform it, and then deliver it here in the UK. Just the duty that I have to pay to import these sapphires should increase these by about double.
You're absolutely right. And that's something we don't often even.
We don't talk about duty very often, do we?
Well, A, because it's really boring, but B, because it's not something that you ever really kind of. Well, I wouldn't necessarily consider as a consumer. I wouldn't ever consider it.
Well, it's
but
massive.
As a buyer, you've got to consider it.
We work on small margins, right? And part of that margin has to, duty is part of that. The margin that we make or the price we offer you changes dramatically based on exactly that moment, right? Congratulations to everyone there. It's lovely to be joining you here, and happy Christmas.
Yeah.
Is that fair?
Christmas.
Yeah.
Totally.
Really sold
Absolutely.
Out. Amazing.
Well
I'm not going to get any of those.
I'm so pleased for all of you. Well done. We're down to single figures. So many people coming through to get this. I never thought, I mean, the Sapphire alone, absolutely gorgeous. I knew it was going to be an amazing showcase. I did not envisage prices like this. I know you didn't either, Alison. It's just, it's incredible. Yeah.
And I was happy with the higher prices.
Yeah. Absolutely.
This is the, if everyone could, if this was easily done, everyone would be doing it.
Yes, you're absolutely right.
If this was easily done, everyone would be doing it. And this is a question I get a lot about. Like, for example, when we compare a piece of jewellery that we do with the local high street jewellers. Well, Toby, how are you more affordable than F. Hines or Beaverbrooks or H. Samuel or any of those jewellers? How are you guys more affordable? They've got stores all around the country in every county, and it doesn't work like that. We are so far removed from those guys. And like I said, we're at a primary source. I was in the Northern Territories of Canada 3 weeks ago, whatever it was,
amazing.
right?
Catching
Looking at some
hypothermia.
diamonds, right?
Yeah.
5 minutes and hypothermia, I'm done. You're cooked, right? But the thing is that's the level we are going to, right? These guys, whether you like it or not, they're sitting in the UK, they're sent a sheet.
That's exactly it. Buying on spreadsheets. Tick, 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 tick.
And they're not buying the volume, are they, either? Even though they've got shops everywhere, they've got like one in each shop or two in each shop.
And a lot of these places aren't even telling you the gram weight you're getting, alone the carat weights and the details and the origin certificates.
And also,
we're proud of that.
I think if you went into, if you go into a lot of high street jewellers, not necessarily a family-run jeweller or something as prestige jeweller like that, but if you go into a high street jewellers and you say, where's the sapphire from? Is it treated? A lot of people won't know where it's from. They won't know whether it's treated or not. They won't know what the treatment entails. To get the amount of information is power, isn't it? Knowledge is power. We're giving you that information so that you can relay that information. So it gives you more.
Provenance,
it gives you more provenance. Yes, exactly. It gives you more kudos.
But it also, again, you understand the level we are going to here isn't just that we can tell you where it's from. I can probably tell you if I looked hard enough who mined it, what sandwich he had for lunch that day, right? Who his cousin is, right? Well, I can also show you then, who it was shipped by, who it was cut by. Everything follows the right thing all the way through to the final person touches it before it arrives to you. Traceability is crazy. 30 seconds.
Oh gosh, this is going to go absolutely
This is
crazy.
I'm going out with a bang here, Carol. If that's okay.
Bang!
Yes, it's going to be a real big bang here.
Yeah,
And do you know what, Jewellery Makers? Thank you very much already for coming and joining me here this morning. It's been great to see the phone lines chock-a-block here this morning. And it's been great to see and offer you guys one of the most premium levels of colour of sapphire you can find, but then do deals like we've been doing here today. In 6 seconds time, I've got my final strand for you of this incredible natural material and
look at that colour.
I know.
Oh, look at that colour. Now, this is the one that almost looks like it's been dipped in kind of silver. The lustre on this is off the scale,
so
Toby.
let's run through that. Nigeria, we know, as we know, and whether you're learning this at home or whether you don't know this at home, right? If I was to get 5 different sapphires from 5 different locations and put them in front of Carol, okay, I would expect Carol to be able to tell me at least where 3 of those gemstones are, right? She would know from the slightly tealer ones that they may be Australian. She would know from the more inky blue ones they were Thai. From all the cornflowers they could be Ceylonese, right? And so, because every individual location has its own specifics, its own geology. What's really cool about the Nigerian material, I'm getting a little bit geeky here, but it's really
awesome.
cool,
I love
right?
it. It's really cool.
Titanium infused. Because of the amount of titanium in the ground in that area of the world, it's titanium infused, and that's what we call an alkali metal in the gemstone jewelry world.
Wow.
And as you guys know, when you've got alkalis and metal specifically, it's going to help with that luster, that light return. And so it's that titanium that doesn't just give it that refraction, which is also why we've microfaceted these, because the titanium's just saying, come at me, right? And this is what's happening, but also why we get this really unique bluey purple color too. It's that titanium that helps with that movement, right? And so we also find this in other gems too. There's a certain kind of aquamarines that we find this in that has high levels of potassium and titanium in them as well. You know, but this is a factor that we have to take into when we're acquiring our sapphires. Now we're going to open up at a price point, Tom, if that's okay. We're going to start low, okay, and go from there.
Go up.
Would that be okay?
Low and then we're going to go up.
I want to open this up today, ladies and gentlemen, at $29.99.
Now, can I just say, anyone who comes through to get this at $29.99, and we do have to explain this every show because I think it is so important. People. Every single one of you pays that final low price. So if you come through to get this today, right now, at $29.99, and we go lower, which we might do, I don't know, I have a feeling we probably are, every single one of you
we're going lower.
is going to pay that final low price, even if you come through and get this at $29.99. Okay?
Wow.
However, caveat, obviously being the first person, in obviously always pays the final low price. If you are number 101, obviously you potentially miss the opportunity to be able to miss out on this. And this is the one thing we don't explain to you actually. Well, I think we should have this live on screen. Is if we've got 100 of something, okay, but our average buyer today is buying 3, for example. That's our median number. Well, now I'm only satisfying 30 people.
That's exactly it. Yeah, that's exactly it.
This is the caveat. I've got 29 of them left.
Are you kidding me?
30 seconds, please, Tommy.
How many did you start with?
Anybody? Someone.
Did you have 100?
Oh my gosh. 25 seconds. Oh my gosh.
This is the fastest auction, Alison.
Yeah.
Because you know, but this is also what we know. This is the thing with pre-orders. The people know, Alison, that you know what they're getting here today, right?
And because you've got the 3 mil rounds, because we're a little bit smaller again on size, there's even more you can use it in.
Yeah, absolutely.
Stretchy bracelets, charm bracelets, that gorgeous choker design that Vera was talking about for £340 in a posh jewellery. You can forget that. Maker in Manchester's now bought 6. This is fantastic.
Which means that Maker in Manchester, well, you're going to be paying £19.99 for this strand here today. So you've just got yourself
that's amazing.
You've got yourself 120 carats of sapphire for the 6 that you've bought there. 120.
Wow.
You just put your sapphire collection into the top 1% of sapphires in the world just by the sheer amount of carat weight that you own.
Yeah.
And you've just given her a £60 off.
Yeah, well, there
what
you go.
What can I say, Alison? I'm a giving guy. But in all seriousness, jokes apart, right? Jokes apart, this is what separates the wheat from the chaff.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah. Why isn't every other dealer, jewellery making company offering prices like this? Well, unless you can speak fluent Thai, unless you can go to that market, unless you can go and do those things, I'm sorry, it's just not an opportunity, you know? It's just not an opportunity. Congratulations in advance. Congratulations here.
I can't believe that is genuinely shocking.
What's fascinating is the number of people, like you say, who've been able to buy them compared to the previous ones is getting smaller and smaller because people are buying more and more per person.
Wow.
Yeah, you know, and that's why I get a little bit moody with Carol when she says, you've only bought 50, you've only bought the 5,000 carats. I'm just playing.
How many carats in total?
I'm just playing. A lot of carats there, ladies and gentlemen.
That's amazing.
A lot of carats. In total, what, 160?
And
Just the
if you bought one of each.
Just the 220 there.
Wow. If you bought one of each strand.
that's amazing.
Wow.
Thanks, Toby.
Thank you. Obviously, thank you for having me, Alison. Thank you, seriously. It's a pleasure to be with you guys. I've got a little bit of amber coming up for you guys. At the start of next month.
Oh.
6th is good.
6th?
The 6th is good. The 6th works for Alison.
Alison, it might be the 4th. However, Alison, knowing you now we're here on the 6th, I'll see what I can do. Again, this is going to be something new to Jewellery Maker.
From Marius and the team?
From Marius and the team. Specialised around you guys. We're also finishing at the moment, trying to get some Canadian diamond findings for you guys.
Yes!
So we're going to bring you diamond findings, okay? 20-point diamond findings, natural certified Canadian diamonds.
Points?
Okay, up to 20 points, okay? But also, I'm trying to bring you Canadian platinum findings. I'm trying to bring you. I'm trying to also bring you some of the local communities from the Northern Territories also make their own silverwork. They do their own silverwork findings, right? So these are from like Inuit people that are doing their own jewellery. So we're trying to do something with them as well. Obviously, as you can imagine, though, it's all handmade and very small. But I am totally on the Jewellery Maker bandwagon, and I'm so excited about some of the more opportunities that we can bring to you.
Fantastic.
That is all.
Amazing.
That is all. That's all. Thank you so much, Toby.
It's my
Great
pleasure.
to have you with us today. Thank you so much.
To see you both.
Do not go anywhere. What have we got coming after the break, Nirinu? Loads of 3 for 2 deals.
Loads.
Because that's how we roll on Jewellery Maker. See you in a sec.
Jewellery Makers, this weekend, it's going to be something special. Friday, I'm going to be joined by the absolutely beautiful Claire McDonald. Such a talent. We've got a really special show. Your early bird is all about some beautiful heart connectors. Your 9 o'clock is about a brand new clover strand. Your deal of the day is a launch of Lindstrom pliers. And then at 11 o'clock, we have a showcase that I know so many of you have been waiting for. It's Pow Shell. It's back in the vault. Absolutely spectacular and unbelievable deals. And Saturday, I'm going to be joined by our very own Debs. Oh, my goodness me, it's going to be amazing. Your early bird, we have 1,000 quantity on a beautiful garnet strand. Your deal of the day, one of my favourite gemstones, of course, that is Malachite gem set pendant in silver, and we've also got it in gold-plated sterling silver. 11 o'clock, a gem for the collectors. We have the last opportunities of your beautiful black cotan. And Sunday, it's the final countdown. It's my final show after 13 wonderful years, and I'm going to be sharing the screen with the wonderful Mark Smith. Our early bird is a 925 sterling silver openable cage pendant. Let's just say your deal of the day is absolutely unmissable. One for the collectors. It's gonna be an amazing, yet ever so slightly emotional show, an emotional weekend. I hope you can join us. That's this weekend on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Good morning, lovely Jewellery Makers. This is going to be a bit of a tough message. On Sunday the 30th of March, not only have the clocks gone forward, so we lose an hour, not only is it Mothering Sunday, but sadly it's Eleanor's last show at Jewellery Maker, and I feel really privileged to be sharing the morning with her. Quick overview of what we've got coming up in the 2 project hours. 9 o'clock, I have been given, without shadow of a doubt, the most incredible Zambian amethyst I have ever seen on the show. It's that real chocolate box purple, really deep, intense. Comes with an abundance of CBs, including 6Os, which I've not seen for a while. That's coming up in the 9 o'clock. And then in the 12 o'clock, many of you have seen my video that's been going out the past few days on social media. Oh, what a finale project for Elle. we have got the most incredible ombre glass kiss cross designs to show you. These are the 3. You get a full tutorial, probably the most in-depth kiss cross tutorial I have ever produced, over 70 steps. So I really want everyone to have a go at this incredible, simple but effective technique. We've got 3 different colours. We've got the dragonfly, we've got the hot, and we've got the most beautiful, subtle purples, lavender amethysts. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. So this is coming up in the 12, which is going to be Eleanor's final project. So I hope you can all tune in Sunday, the 30th of March, Mothering Sunday from 8 o'clock. And we really want you all to message in and give her the send-off that she so rightly deserves. So that's Sunday, 30th of March, Eleanor's final show at Jewellery Maker. We'll see you there.
I've been sitting here playing while Toby was on.
I didn't know you had these.
I know. How insane. I've seen the clasp as well.
Yeah. Moonstone off the scale moonstone. That's incredible, Alison.
The quality. Tom's like, have a look and have a play with something. And I'm like, oh, that's amazing. Just the balloons in it's just insane.
That is absolutely gorgeous. That clasp is stunning as well.
Yeah. I'm so excited.
We've got loads of 3 for 2 deals.
Have a look at that blue box. Have a look in that blue box, Carol.
Oh my gosh.
The colours in that.
Oh my gosh.
I was having a good old root.
Good old rummage around.
Yeah, it's lethal.
Oh, that is amazing. Oh my gosh. Right, okay. Loads of 3 for 2 deals, basically.
Woohoo!
That's beautiful. This is all amazing.
Not. They can't be. They'll not be on it.
No. Right, where are we
Don't
starting
expect
there?
everything.
I can't hear you, love. Oh.
Have
you?
Of the what?
These.
Oh yeah, they are. No, but Kinga's got more.
King has got this. She's amazing.
I used it. Kinga's got extras.
Everything on this design is on a 3 for 2 deal. In this hour. The clasp, the spacers, the moonstone.
The 2 different moonstones.
Right. This is the best moonstone I've seen in years.
Absolutely agree with you. Yeah.
Right. Oh my gosh, this is amazing. Right, okay, you need to get this. Moonstone, one of the 3 birthstones of June. You have to get this. I never bring you moonstone that looks like this, like ever. Oh my gosh, oh my word, look at this. It's on a 3 for 2 deal. Buy it, get it, go, 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 go. Oh my gosh, Alison, this is amazing.
I know.
Paula 3, Claire, Maker in Manchester 3. Well done, go, 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 go. It's absolutely flying. Right, okay. These are 8mm rounds of genuine natural moonstone. The blues in here, the rainbows you've got here, absolutely incredible. $24.99. Davinia, well done to you. Samantha's got 3. Lancaster's got 3. Claire on the Isle of Man, well done to you, my lovely. Hertfordshire's got 3. Well done to you. The blues you are getting here, incredible. Absolutely terrific. Go, 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 go. Well done. £24.99. £50 gets you 3 strands of incredible rainbow moonstone.
Fabulous.
Yeah, that's amazing. Virginia, Tessa, Catherine, Lucy, Claire, Elaine, go. Samantha, Maker, Paula. What a deal. Absolutely terrific. That in a ring. Imagine these in rings, Alison.
Well, that's why these also, for those connectors where we had the peg through.
Yes.
The post in. I'd put these in as well.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
They're just gorgeous.
Well done. Virginia, don't get 2, darling. Check out 3 because you're going to get the 3rd for free. 6mm.
So I've used the 6 and the 8 on this side.
Wow, this is a longer strand.
And then I've just done the pure 6 on the other side.
Longer strand. Oh my gosh. Here we go. Yes, yes, yes. amazing. Oh my gosh.
Wow. And the quality's just as good. It's just amazing.
£20.
That is incredible.
Yep. Get it. Lancaster 3, Catherine 2. Get 3, darling, get 3. Check out 3
gosh,
or
yeah.
multiples of 3, because otherwise you're conning yourself out of a free
losing one.
strand. Yeah, you're losing a free strand there, Catherine. Check out 3, my lovely. Manchester 6, Suffolk 3, County Durham, Rachel, Maker, Hilma, Sean, Lucy, Claire, Virginia, Maker, Tessa, Margaret, Carol, Linda, Maker, Margaret, Samantha, Maker, Tessa. Check out another one, lovely. Get 3.
Tessa and Catherine, check out your third.
Check out
that's
3.
A freebie.
Yeah. Amazing. Well done, Alison. Right, what we do? Right.
Good choice on mine. Are we doing the spaces for 3? The clasp.
Where is the clasp?
Here.
Oh, it's in there, isn't it? Yeah.
This clasp needs to be seen. It is just... it's
wow,
patinaed.
Alison.
It's absolutely gorgeous. Look at it. It's a box clasp. So it's super great with your pearls.
Oh my gosh, look at the amount of silver in that.
I know. And look at the top of it.
It's very kind of...
It's filigree. It's beautiful.
Clarence Cliff, kind of Macintosh.
Yes.
I love this style. Gosh, that is really lovely. That's a really secure box clasp. That's absolute. You could engrave onto that, couldn't you?
Totally.
Oh, wow. Lancaster 3, Linda, Maker, well done. Loads of people coming through. Amazing. Absolutely gorgeous. Here we go.
I can't believe this is in a 3 for 2.
A 3 for 2. Yeah, amazing. £14.99. £30, you get 3.
That makes it a tenner.
£10 per clasp. That's it.
Oh,
you
my
know,
gosh.
okay, you know, and this is, guess it's on a mark just because he's in my mind, just because I've just seen his promo. If he adds a bolt ring clasp onto a piece of jewellery, he adds between £5 and £10.
Yeah, sterling silver one.
These are £10. If you buy 3, £30 gets you 3, and it looks like that.
See, this is. That's why I kind of did it asymmetric, because this is a front. You want this seen. This isn't to hide it around the
Alison.
back. If this was a bracelet, I'd want it on the front of my wrist. If that's a necklace, I want it on show. Absolutely.
Virginia 6, Davinia 3, Susan 3, Linda 3, Maker and Lancaster 3, Rachel 3. Oh my gosh, amazing. Go on.
So, if you're getting 3 for 2, then you could make a long line necklace, which is also a bracelet, and a
necklace.
A short necklace.
Yeah, nice.
And have 2 of those, and have your symmetrical necklace. Look
Amazing.
at that. I just love the work that's gone into that.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
And the patina
we haven't
of
done
it.
other clasps like this, actually.
No, never seen one.
With this kind of almost... here you go. So you could fill those apertures with resin. Oh my gosh.
You could fill it with resin. I was thinking of a micro gemstone.
Oh my gosh, that's a lovely idea. Yeah, love that.
I think you could set those if you wanted.
Very similar to your kind of cloisonne work as well,
yes,
isn't it?
Yes, very. So yeah, if you put the liquid resin in there, or the liquid enamel, it's going to look, because you're not going to lose that dark. That'll shine through, because they're translucent.
That's amazing.
That is incredible. And on the back, you've got a nice blank area where you could engrave. That could be a bridal piece. You could put the date of the wedding on. Sorry, I'm in wedding mode because they're getting married in August and it's coming round very quickly.
So who's getting married?
So it's a friend of mine. She's the daughter of friends of mine that I went to university with. So we've known her since she was a baby.
Did you study at university?
Zoology.
Did you?
Yeah.
Did you really? Which university?
Bangor in North Wales.
That's awesome.
Yeah, zoology.
Oh, I love that. I bet that was fascinating, wasn't it?
Oh, I love it.
Yeah.
I loved it.
Yeah,
but it's not commercial, unless you're going to go into teaching, there's very little to take that forward.
Yeah.
So I then went to my other side of science.
Yeah, that's awesome though.
I loved that.
Here we go. Sterling silver spacer beads. Right, they're 3mm spacer beads. You're getting a pack of how many? 50.
You're getting 50? No, hang on, these are 3mm, aren't they? Yeah, you're not going to get 53 mils. In a pack? Are you sure, Tom? They're normally 20.
They're 2
They're 2 mil. That's.
Yeah. So you get 50 of these.
Of 3 mil.
Are you doing this for a 3 for 2?
We don't normally sell 3 mils for 50, do we? For 50 of them. I thought we did them like 20.
20s. You definitely can't do that. You definitely can't do that price.
He's done that price.
3 for 2. So for £30, you get 150 3 mil spacer beads. Oh my gosh. There you go.
Wow.
Make your jewellery. Go for it. Well done. Whether they're spacers, whether these are the main event, Virginia, Janet, Maker, Pamela, Haley, Maker in Lancaster, Maker in Yorkshire, Norfolk, well done to you. That's amazing. Go, go,
Wow.
go. Bernadette, well done to you. Mariska, Janet, well done. Go, 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 go. But the 2 more black spinel fit into those clasps. Oh, into the apertures of the this clasp here.
Into the aperture.
Into the spaces.
Oh, no. A 2 mil. I reckon
sure
you need
they
a 1 mil, or
yeah, like a
I was thinking of
teeny
like a
tiny.
10-point diamond, or you know when you get the little packets of gemstones, and
yes.
sometimes you get the little teeny ones that you don't know what to do with. Glue
Put
them
them
into
in
there, and just glue them in.
Good call.
So I think you're looking at a 1 mil or smaller.
It's got to be even smaller,
than
than the 2 mils. Yeah.
Okay.
Gorgeous. Well done. So we've got this. Alison's made this incredible ring. Now.
Yeah, 1 mil.
It looks like Hestonite garnet. What it actually is garnet coloured cubic zirconia, and I feel like I need to really just kind of hammer that home, because if this was Hestonite garnet or spessartite garnet, it's that Fanta orange, and it is like worth hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pounds.
Looks amazing.
Yeah, doesn't it just, Alison? This is gorgeous. I can totally understand why you picked this out the box, because it is stunning. Look at that. Look at that.
So, I'm just thinking now.
Garnet coloured cubic zirconia.
Yeah.
An amazing strand.
That
3 for 2.
Wow.
Graphics. Alive. The price on this is going to be very low, just to warn you. 3 for 2 deal. Oh my gosh.
I'm dreading it. I'm absolutely
Yeah,
dreading
I know. It is an incredible, impactful colour, isn't it?
It is. It's beautiful. And I mean, I love Hestonite. I love all those oranges and the fire.
Me too.
The fire stones and all that sort of thing. That's very much my colours.
Like burning
with
embers,
the black,
aren't they?
Yeah. With the black spinel, that's going to look insane.
For sure. Or with the beautiful blue Nigerian sapphire that we had.
Yeah.
Which was just absolutely incredible. Oh, yes, Alison. There you go.
If you want to pop.
Electric neon apatite. Whoa! Wow. Yes! That's a pop of colour.
That is a pop of colour.
That is coming up at 12 o'clock, which is in 25 minutes.
Wow.
Where's today's show gone?
I know.
Anybody know? Anyone know? No?
It's gone in marvellous deals. That's where it's gone.
Yeah, exactly. £10. It's not your price. Virginia, Teresa, Maker, Susan, Maker, Anja, Maker in County Durham. Well done to you. Fantastic. Well done. Are you ready? This is going to go low. How do you fancy 3 strands?
Yeah.
For a tenner.
3 38mm strands. 38 centimetre.
38 centimetre, yeah.
38 mil. 38 centimetre strands.
Oh my gosh. Ready, steady, go. There you go.
Wow.
£10, 3 strands. Go.
Wow. That's going to give you that pop that you need.
For sure.
If you want to put a little pop in something, that's amazing. We're back to sort of decorating stuff as well, like we were saying with the sapphire.
Yeah.
Could you imagine that as a tassel?
Yeah.
You know, this is use it sparingly if you want just a little bit of that colour, or just go for it. It's amazing.
Incredible. Well done. £4.99. So for a tenner, I'm going to put that ring on. Is that okay?
Yeah, yeah. It's standard standard presenter size. I'm well trained.
You are very well trained. Look at that.
The wire
gorgeous.
is
the wire's from the 12 o'clock
0.8
projects.
and 0.4 from the 12
lovely.
o'clock projects.
Yeah, there we go. Look at that. I mean,
If you flip it round, then you've got an eternity.
Eternity band.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
That looks even more amazing, doesn't it?
Burning embers.
That's, oh, could you imagine that stacked up with other rings?
Yes, I can.
Wow.
Yes, I can, Alison. And do you know what? I don't care the fact that it's man-made zircon. I don't care. It's absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah.
In the same way that, you know, there is absolutely, as long as you're honest, as long as you're honest, and you're saying, you know,
it's man-made.
It's man-made. Perfectly fine. Perfectly acceptable.
It worked for Swarovski.
Totally. That's exactly it, Alison. You are, darling. Yeah, they're 3 mils.
Oh, I nearly dipped into this as well.
What about if you did the same design in lapis lazuli?
Yeah, beautiful.
Oh, that is absolutely... Is it really? Natural lapis.
Oh.
Look at that.
See, I nearly put that in with the moonstone.
With the moonstone, yeah. Do you know what? That with the sapphire as well would work beautifully.
That with the malachite. I'd put it with the malachite as well.
For sure.
I love blue and green. I know you're not supposed to, but...
Really?
Isn't it blue and green should never be seen except on a
honestly,
beauty queen?
I think it's just... people say that because it rhymes. Honestly, it makes no one... You don't look at the blue sky and a green tree and say, oh, no, it really doesn't go together.
You don't look at a ceanothus plant and think that blue plant and the green foliage looks awful. You think,
no,
wow.
Of course you don't. That is amazing.
I love
lapis lazuli connected with the throat chakra. You know, I can't get that gorgeous kind of choker design that Vera was talking about out of my head. You imagine this in a choker design and you're actually wearing the lapis lazuli over the chakra that it's connected to.
Perfect.
You know, you can't get much more powerful than that.
No.
Virginia's bought 3. Anjan, well done to you. Your price, by the way, for natural Saracen lapis lazuli is terrific. Terrific. Neri, come on. Go. Here we go. It's a tenner. 3 strands for £20.
Wow.
Susan, Anjum, well done. That works out to $6.66 a strand. Amazing. Well done, Carolyn. Berkshire, well done to you. Get 3, or if you want to take advantage of the deals, the 3 for 2 deals, get 3, get 6, get 9, get 12, get 15, get 18, however many you want to get. I mean, that's absolutely amazing. And by the way, the Saracen lapis lazuli, I've been mine for over 4,000 years. It's the oh my gosh, we're going lower. Yes. It's the same quality that was used in the sarcophagus of Tutankhamun. It's the same quality that allegedly was ground down and used as an eyeshadow by Cleopatra. It's the same quality, which was literally the ancient trade routes were diverted through the Saracen mountain pass in Afghanistan to go past where this gemstone is mined. To get to it so it could be formed into ultramarine, which is the pigment used to dye kind of blue paints in Renaissance artwork. It's incredible.
The Sistine Chapel.
The ceiling of the Sistine Chapel, yeah. $6.99.
So
amazing.
In that ring, I've used 8 centimetres.
Oh,
so you could make this ring 4 and still have leftover 4 rings and still have leftover.
Yeah, amazing, Alison.
And that's with the crossover. So you could get rid of that crossover.
Yeah.
And save yourself, so you'd get 5 rings out of it.
Oh, Alison, I mean, to do that with natural lapis lazuli, what a dream. Look at the colour as well. Isn't that just stunning? Elaine's got 3, Virginia's got 6, Susan's got 3, Rachel's got 3. Yeah, 3 strands for 14 quid.
Oh, hang on.
Yeah, $6.99.
When did that happen?
I know.
I missed that.
Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Samantha, Maker in Northumberland, Peter, Maker in Northamptonshire, well done to you, Maker in North Yorkshire, well done to you. Go.
See this, we're coming to summer, your white t-shirt, your jeans, I think it looks amazing. But if you want to raise it,
upscale
with
it,
pearls.
Oh yeah,
I love it with pearls.
Yeah, absolutely.
Raise the elegance but with white it looks amazing. I just love it.
It really does. That nautical theme comes back every single summer. It's wonderful, isn't it?
It's never going away, that.
Gorgeous. Right, where now, love? 27. Oh, this strand is lovely. This strand's amazing. Yeah. I saw this. I didn't see the recording. I saw it in the box earlier on. I thought, we've got to play that. This is actually, this with the lapis It's a lovely combination.
Blue and brown, stunning.
Yeah, it's a lovely combination, this is. You wait till you see that.
Look at that.
Now, interestingly, I think one of the reasons why it looks so good is it reminds me of another gemstone that we very rarely do, which we need to bring back to air, Neri, Petersite. Petersite. I love Petersite.
Especially the blue in it.
Yeah. Because Petersite's got crocodilite in it, which is something which you get in tiger's eye. So the two qualities, the two colours, the two gems go together really beautifully because these are the kind of similar colours that you get in Petersite. But yeah, that looks wonderful together, doesn't it? These are gorgeous tiger's eyes.
Aren't they?
And when we say yellow tiger's eye, it really does have those gorgeous golds there. 3 for 2, here we go, my loves. All the way down. It's a go, go, go. $12.99.
Beautiful for gents jewellery, beautiful for that surfer look.
Yeah, definitely.
You know, and you can wear this. I mean, that would make a fantastic anklet.
Oh, yeah, what a lovely idea.
I think these would look lovely as an anklet. Or what do they call the not their shoes? The where you basically have an anklet going down to a toe and you're barefoot.
Like a foot sandal or something.
Yeah.
Or something like that, I don't know. Rather confusing, I never know.
Send in if you know what it's called.
Like a hand to wrist adornment, but it's an ankle to toe.
And you don't actually wear a sandal.
Yes.
That's it.
Bonkers. $12.99, not done. Here we go, let's go down even more.
Oh,
Come on,
go on
let's
then.
go. It's a go, go, go. Well done, here we go. $9.99, 20 quid gets you 3 strands. And again, brilliant. Alison, let's face it, tiger's eye is a gemstone people are familiar with. It's a gemstone people know. You know, if you're familiar with the kind of myths and legends and supposed properties gemstones have, it's meant to bestow you with power and confidence and gumption and all that kind of wonderful stuff.
Perfect for Miss Janet, who's starting her new job.
Oh, yes! Let's go lower. Come on, Miss Janet. And everyone else. Elaine's got 3, Five's got 3, Virginia's got 3. Say again.
Wishing her much luck on Monday when she starts a new job.
Yeah.
Be thinking of you.
Yeah. Oh, Neri, you did so well putting all these deals together. Thank you, love.
Yeah.
Here we go, $6.99. Did you check with Cherry you could do all these 3 for 2 deals, by the way? I didn't even bother asking you. Although she was off yesterday, she's not here today either.
No, I was going to say she's not in today.
All that happened was Neri basically sent over a star buy sheet with a load of red on it saying, by the way, I've added these deals. They're all 3 for 2s.
But you haven't had anything back, so, you know. We'll take that.
I think it's great. But what do you know? What was so wonderful as well? And we said it on the break after we bought the black Spinel to air. We were saying the great thing about doing deals like that and do them 3 for 2 is you end up bringing auctions to air which are much quicker as well.
Yes.
So we can bring more stuff to air, which I really
That's a good
love.
point.
Yeah, having to sit on, you know, a deal and, you know, 800 go, you know, it'd take a long time. Whereas if it's a 3 for 2 deal, you'll sell 3 times the amount in half the amount of time. It's just brilliant. It's wonderful.
We saw that this morning, didn't we?
Yeah, exactly. Boom. £14, 3 strands. That works out to a £5 per strand.
Oh my
tiger's eye that looks like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, full on 38 centimetre strands. Beautiful quality.
Oh, what's this?
Absolutely gorgeous. Star buy? On what, sorry? On something we haven't seen for ages. Okay, let's go. Right, this is amazing. I haven't finished watching it yet, and I need to.
Oh.
7 Years in Tibet.
Oh.
Which is, it's quite an old movie. Well, I say an old movie, an older movie with Brad Pitt. And the guy who plays one of the professors in Harry Potter. The one who turns into a werewolf. Professor
Lupin. Lupin is the character.
Anyway, he's in it as well.
What his name is.
And fluid. Well, anyway, and it's all about. It's all based in Tibet, obviously. Yeah. This gemstone here is mined at the foot of Mount K2. I don't even know. People people think, oh, the foothills of Mount Everest, the foothills of the Himalayas, that's fantastic. Do you realise to actually be there, to survive there, when you go and climb Mount Everest, it takes, however many weeks it takes, not to literally climb it, but to acclimatise to the altitude. You have to kind of be and exist at these kind of different camps before you even get to base camp.
Well, it's like reverse diving, isn't it? Your body's got to acclimatise to the lack of oxygen and everything else.
That's exactly it. So, and the effect it has on your body, you won't sleep as well. You'll breathe more. Your heart rate goes up. The air is much thinner. All of these things have a huge impact on you. That's where this gemstone is from. What you're looking at is basically dolomite, which is what mountains are built out of. Dolomite with spheres of azurite in, and azurite is quite a fragile mineral, but these perfect spheres of azurite, which look like ink spots, coexist inside the dolomite, which is an incredible. I think dolomite, things like granite, very, very hard, and it stops anything from leaching out of anything that's grown inside it. So that's why you get really incredible quality ruby and sapphire from places like Burma, because they grow inside granite. So it protects the gem. It stops any colour or qualities leaching out of the gem, and it just keeps it all within the gemstone. So the azurite is perfectly formed in these beautiful little spheres, and they don't really stray from that size and that shape because it forms in dolomite. These are exceptional stones. We've only ever done about half a dozen strands of K2 jasper. All the other ones that we've done have been kind of cabochons and things like that. We really only must have had about 20 offerings in 15 years. I love it.
It must be really hard to cut that, because the difference in hardness in the host and the azurite.
Yeah, I can't even imagine how difficult that must be to kind of get out the host.
Wow.
Look at that. That's natural. Isn't that amazing?
It's incredible.
To see that in a mountainside, to bring it down from this incredibly hostile, inhospitable kind of altitude, this area. I love it. It's absolutely awesome. Gorgeous stone. Totally natural. 3 for 2. Oh, totally forgot about that. 3 for 2. 3 strands for £100. Amazing. Janice has bought 3. Well done to you, Virginia, Susan. I can see you there. Well done. Loads of people there. We're not stopping there. We're going to go a lot lower. This is incredible. Absolutely incredible. Up to you, whatever you want to put this with. Big blue stones, big gorgeous sapphires we just bought to wear. Oh, nice. Here we go. Sorry. Cashmere aquamarine.
Oh,
because it's exactly that blue.
It is, isn't it?
Oh my gosh. And this is mined in Pakistan. So actually, Pakistan, Kashmir, Pakistan, same place really. Isn't that, I wonder, oh my gosh, if you've got any of that gorgeous cashmere aquamarine, like literally blue. One in the middle of a K2 necklace, that would be what I'd go for. Oh my gosh, that would be incredible. I'd love to see that. $29.99. I think we've only ever bought you about 20 strands of 20 offerings, I should say, of K2. It's brilliant. I love it. For £60, you've got 3 strands.
That's amazing.
That's amazing. That works out to £20 a strand. That's amazing. Carol's got 3. Virginia's got 3. Susan, well done to you as well. Absolutely beautiful.
It's stunning, and it's, that's something that makes me so selfish, because that's the sort of thing I'd want to wear to look at.
Oh yeah, so bracelets or a ring.
Bracelets or a ring.
No way I'm
so selfish.
Yeah. Oh no,
so
I totally appreciate that, Alison, because I'm exactly the same.
I like to see it.
Isn't it interesting? The stony colour is like an off white. It's not white, it's not cream, it's not yellow.
It's like a tea bag one, isn't it?
Oh my gosh, that's a really good description.
They call it a tea bag colour.
Yeah, or like a blotting paper. Yeah. Kind of like a parchment kind of colour, isn't it?
It is.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
Carol's got this as well. Susan's got this. Well done. Say again, Michael. Linen. Yeah, linen or calico. $29.99. I love that. Do you say we're going lower?
No, it's to close, surely.
Did we do a sister star buy? Did we? Oh, yeah, we did.
Oh, did we?
Yes. 'Cause How low are you going, Neri?
Oh, get going now,
Wow.
Have we got many, Tom?
Oh, can I just say, 30 quid, you're going to be able to multi-buy. Oh. You are, oh my gosh.
Buy in now,
Honestly,
buy.
get it now. Yeah, that is amazing. 3 for 2, £30 gets you 3 strands. That's £10 a strand. That's amazing.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
K2.
That is amazing.
How many other things can you sit and say, oh yeah, I own this gemstone. It comes from the K2 mountain range. You can't, can you? There's not many. No. With the exception of Nilamani, thank you.
Yeah.
Which is from
the Himalayas.
The Himalayas,
yeah,
isn't it?
Yeah. Same mountain range, yeah.
But, you know,
I've not seen this before. It looks amazing. Like Alison, I want to see it. So a bracelet for me. Yeah, Elaine, absolutely.
Elaine, I'm with you.
Honestly, it is transfixing as a gemstone. It's all natural. And I remember when we first brought it to air, I was thinking to myself, gosh, they look like ink spots. They look like splodges. Yeah. How are they?
Someone hasn't cleaned that
very
well.
How are they existing? It's because they form in spheres. They form in balls. The azurite forms in like these sphere shapes. So what we've done is we've cut across it here, but it forms in perfect sphere shapes within the dolomite.
Wow.
It is one of the more fascinating gems. And do you know what, Alison? I can't think of another gemstone like it.
No.
I mean, azurite malachite, yes, but you don't get it. It doesn't look like this. It doesn't look. These aren't spheres of azurite.
No.
It's incredible. Nikki in Merseyside, well done to you, darling. Alison, Virginia's got 7. Alison's got 3. Well done. It's absolutely brilliant. If I were you, buy multiples of 3, 6, 9, 12, 14, 15, just purely because you're getting free strands. I love that. That is brilliant. Loads of baskets there. Well
absolutely
done.
Fabulous.
That is a brilliant gem.
Which we don't see very often.
Oh, yeah. A couple of times a year, maybe? 21, did you say, Neri?
I love
multi-strand connector.
I nearly used
this is
as well.
lovely. Oh.
I was lost for choice.
Yeah. Oh, gosh, Alison. Honestly, it's like, yeah. That is, yeah, 1.5 grams of silver. In fact, I've got to hold it like that. There we go. Okay, so 2 strands, 4 strands. Attach them to there. And then here...
You've got, which is fascinating, because you've got two little...
2 bolt ring clasps there.
Oh
my gosh. And then a lobster claw clasp there. So could you go... I mean...
They're making it very, very much so that you can swap and change.
Yeah. So you add to whatever you put onto here a bolt ring clasp, you're making completely interchangeable pieces.
Yeah. I love that.
So if you made a load of necklaces or bracelets and one end has got a bolt ring clasp and the other end has got a loop.
Yeah, you can attach it to that.
You add the loop onto that, the bolt ring clasp onto that, you can instantly wear double bracelets, quadruple necklaces.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
And
you've
effectively got...
wear them as singles.
Yeah.
Hang on, what jewellery design allows you to do that? I can either wear the necklace as a double or part of a quadruple set, or I can wear it on its own.
Yeah.
On a 3 for 2. That is amazing.
It's fab because it gives you that interchangeable. So you might say, well, I've got 2 strands of Spinel, but I don't want to, I'll save the 2 strands for going out.
Yeah.
And I'll put a strand of Spinel with a strand of garnet.
Or let's say,
during
Alison,
the day.
Even more kind of basic. I've got a 16-inch chain, I've got an 18-inch chain, I've got a 20-inch chain, I've got a 22-inch chain. I can wear them all, or I can wear them on their own. I can make a layered Monica Vinader style, designer piece, or I can just wear them on their own.
That is genius.
Instantly.
Yeah.
Not kind of, I've got to faff around making that and doing that. Instantly,
Because you've got a connection one side and a loop the other side.
Exactly that.
I love that idea of having the different lengths.
Up to 4 necklaces, if you know, or just one.
Yeah.
That's lovely. Oh, I like that. That's really, like a chandelier kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah, imagine that as an earring. That's a lovely idea, Michael. Yeah, I like that. Like that a lot. Really. With the black spinel we did earlier on.
Oh,
there
it
you
is,
go.
isn't it?
Amazing. Yeah, that's brilliant. Brilliant.
There you go. Oh, so they've taken the other
There you go.
clasp off and just used that bit, and then you've got 2 clasps.
Nice. Yeah.
Brilliant.
Gosh, I like those hoopy earrings as well.
Yeah,
Who
they're
made
nice,
that?
aren't they?
That's really nice. I like that. That is fantastic. Giving you options.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's what it is, isn't it?
How did you not pick these? Rose gold plated sterling silver
That's what
stardust beads. Oh my gosh.
I sat on my hands because I think those, I said we've got the perfect spacer beads to go with
the sapphire. Oh my gosh, to go with the beautiful
with the sapphire.
3 mil sapphires.
Yeah. I'd use them with any of those sapphires. These are stunning.
Did he?
Who said no?
That is,
Look at that colour.
yeah, stardust beads, 3 for 2. Okay,
3
well,
for
first
2.
of all, we never do rose gold plated sterling silver stardust beads ever. And today you're not only going to be getting them, but you're getting them on a 3 for 2 deal. Okay, first of all, Virginia's bought 3. Hazel, don't buy 2, darling, buy 3.
Yeah.
Because you're going to get that 3rd pack for free. So Hazel, please check out another pack. Well done. They're on a 3 for 2. I can't believe this. This is absolutely brilliant. Absolutely fantastic. Oh yeah, thank you,
She's
King.
good, isn't she?
I mean, brilliant.
See, I actually quite like them. I love sapphire with yellow gold, but I think that rose gold just elevates it value-wise. I think that's just taking it to the next level.
Is it because the sapphire has got like a silvery luster to it, which is a little bit more in keeping with rose gold than yellow? I don't know. I'm just literally making suggestions, but
I just think
that
it goes beautifully
together, rose gold and sapphire is something you very, very seldom see.
Well,
but
that's why I think it's taken it up that
really
level.
is, isn't it?
Yeah.
$9.99. Take them.
Perfect.
Take them. Honestly, with any pearl, you're going to get a more vintage look. Rose gold historically has got more of a vintage look to it. The lovely thing about applying it to a stardust bead is it's not glitzy, it's not sparkly, it's not like a mirror ball, which I sometimes think can cheapen the look of jewellery a little bit. For me.
Yeah.
This gives you that everlasting, that endurance, that beautiful, bright luster, which a stardust bead just, as Alison says, it elevates the look of anything you put it with.
I mean,
That's
if you've
so high end.
If you've bought
love that
the
luster.
spacers from earlier, and you want to make a stretchy just of sterling silver or sterling silver and plated,
for sure.
you don't need lots of these to pop. We talked about having one gemstone swapped. You want one of these in your sterling silver one. Oh, that's lovely.
With the lapis.
Yeah.
Oh, I wonder, it might not work actually.
Go on.
But it's worth a go.
It would certainly go with the moonstone.
Tiger's eye?
Yeah, why not?
Never seen tiger's eye and rose gold together.
No.
Ever. Definitely makes it more feminine, doesn't it?
But I've put tiger's eye with copper before now.
Oh,
and you've got those
there you
tones.
Go. Yeah,
you've got
absolutely.
those tones.
You do have those tones. You're right, Alison.
It's gorgeous.
That's amazing. That is absolutely brilliant. Honestly, they're some of the best deals I've seen ever. $9.99. 20 quid.
No wonder
You've
we've got a red clock.
60. Yeah, there's tons of people there. Well done. Right, 30 seconds. We're going to get those details off screen. Now, coming up next, we've got, oh gosh, oh no, Neary, we've got these projects.
12 o'clock. Have we got a lot of them?
So you've got 20 metres of wire in these projects. We said we were going to look at these before the show and we haven't. 20 metres of wire.
And 2.
A lot of malachite, a lot of neon apatite, and you've also got jump rings. Okay, they're going to sell out. Right, so yeah, these projects, price point wise, ludicrous.
Oh, really?
Absolutely ludicrous.
Oh.
Look at these gorgeous peacock inspired pieces that Alison's made here. Aren't they just delicious? That is like electricity.
It is. Just doing that is one of the first
amazing
pieces I made that I gifted was a neon apatite piece. Love it. I mean, these will do all your tree of life and your bonsai trees and all that stuff. I wanted to do something different.
Amazing.
They'll work with your memory wire, all that. I had wire. I'm going off piste.
Oh,
so easy to do.
The gem of the minute, Malachite, and some of the best neon apatite I've ever seen in my life. You look at that on the overhead. Look at that.
Yeah.
Look at that design there. You tell me that is absolutely off the. Is that natural as well, or is it heated? Yeah, might be heated, but it's not dyed. That's all you need. Heat only. Yeah, perfect. It's not dyed.
You couldn't.
All we've done is apply. No, I don't think you could. So anyway, they're coming up after the break. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a sec.
Jewellery Makers, this weekend, it's going to be something special. Friday, I'm going to be joined by the absolutely beautiful Claire McDonald. Such a talent. We've got a really special show. Your early bird is all about some beautiful heart connectors. Your 9 o'clock is about a brand new clover strand. Your deal of the day is a launch of Lindstrom pliers. And then at 11 o'clock, we have a showcase that I know so many of you have been waiting for. It's Pow Shell. It's back in the vault. Absolutely spectacular and unbelievable deals. And Saturday, I'm going to be joined by our very own Debs. Oh, my goodness me, it's going to be amazing. Your early bird, we have 1,000 quantity on a beautiful garnet strand. Your deal of the day, one of my favourite gemstones, of course, that is Malachite gem set pendant in silver, and we've also got it in gold-plated sterling silver. 11 o'clock, a gem for the collectors. We have the last opportunities of your beautiful black Khotan. And Sunday, it's the final countdown. It's my final show after 13 wonderful years, and I'm going to be sharing the screen with the wonderful Mark Smith. Our early bird is a 925 sterling silver openable cage pendant. Let's just say your deal of the day is absolutely unmissable. One for the collectors. It's gonna be an amazing, yet ever so slightly emotional show, an emotional weekend. I hope you can join us. That's this weekend on Jewellery Maker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Hello, it's Debbie Kershaw. I am back with you on Saturday the 29th of March, and we have got the most amazing projects. We've got adventuring bundles in the 9 a.m. and they're beautiful, all different size gemstones, different colours, really lovely. And in the 12 we've got brand new gemstone tubes. Now this is going to be my last show with our lovely Elle, so I'm definitely bringing a box of tissues. I hope you can join us. Take care. See you then.
Sunday's deal of the day. We have an absolutely unbelievable mega auction. It's a brand new Type A jadeite strand. It's absolutely breathtaking. And you know the old saying, jewellery makers, bigger the quantity, lower the price. We're gonna do something absolutely spectacular. It's my final deal of the day. So I hope you can tune in. That's 10 a.m. on Sunday.
Jewellery Maker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
I wish I could say we've sorted this out, but I don't think we actually have.
Sorted what out? What we've got to sort out, Carol?
Well, first of all, yeah. I don't think these have been priced right, Neary, but...
Oh, that kind of sorting out.
Yeah. No, I genuinely don't. Because you've got... You've got malachite. Mm-hmm. We've got in a project, yeah. We've got neon apatite in a project. You're getting 2 strands of each. And I don't mean...
38 centimetre.
And I don't mean, oh, it's the equivalent of 2 strands in a double strand. No. You're getting all of that in one project.
Yeah.
So really, you're getting the equivalent of over 4 strands.
Yeah, yeah, because they're longer than. I mean, how?
They're longer than 30 centimeters. Yeah, let's have a look. Actually, are they 1 meter strands?
They must be.
80.
Over 80 centimetre.
So,
yeah.
So you're getting 170 centimetres, basically, of malachite.
Woohoo, thank you.
Yeah.
I'll take that.
Yeah. So how we've priced these projects, I genuinely believe, is as if we've got a 38 centimetre strand of malachite. In actual fact, you're getting 170 odd centimetres. Yeah, almost 2 meters of your malachite.
Which is insane.
Yeah. So, you know, it is what it is. Are we starting with the malachite one?
This screamed tree to me.
Of course.
Absolutely screamed tree to me. I had to rein myself in because I've done a few trees. But I loved doing something different with it.
Oh, Alison.
Loved it.
And it's just inspired. These designs are just inspired.
Thank you.
They're lovely. They're really, really lovely.
And very easy to do. I mean, it was a really nice inclusion of the jump rings. Very nice inclusion of the jump rings. I've gone a bit jump ring heavy on the Apatite one. I've borrowed some of the other jump rings. But on the other one, I thought, well, I'll show you what you can do if you just wanted to use a chain with it or mix and match. You can then mix and match with it.
Yeah.
So very easy. It's same design, pared down.
Yeah.
It'll take you a fraction of the time to do that as against the big one.
Now, it goes without saying, with this project, you're also going to be getting instructions. You've got the chip bib necklace instruction booklet.
Luckily, I looked before because it was a necklace.
The necklace!
Caught that one. So you've got 24 steps.
Oh gosh, thank you.
So a bit of the chainmail, which is very simple chainmail, and how to do all this, which is in effect most of the pieces there, apart from the just dangly ones. Yeah, dangly ones. That sounds awful. The end malachite pieces.
So about 170 centimetres of malachite.
Yeah.
The gem of the minute. A gemstone being used by Van Cleef & Arpels, Piaget, Boucheron. You know, it is
Look at that.
right up there. Right up there. Okay?
Yeah.
Okay. You're then going to be getting 20 metres of wire.
Woohoo!
10 metres of 0.4, 10 metres of 0.8 millimetre gauge wire. Silver plated copper wire. Amazing. And then you've got a load of
50, I think.
jump rings. Oh, okay, 50 of your silver plated base metal jump rings.
They're 5mm outer, 3mm in a diameter.
Real. Okay. So are there particular
5mm
weaves
outer.
which are great for these? Are they?
Yeah, actually there might be a 0.8. They're a 5mm outer. Most weaves you're going to be okay because they're not micro and they're not mega thick. So your aspect ratio is pretty good for most of these.
Nice.
I kept it really simple.
Yeah.
I'm pretty ssure you would get, looking at that, another couple of jump rings in there. So you could do Byzantine.
Yeah.
You could do your box weave with it. You can do your Europeans and all that sort of thing with it.
How lovely.
So And your Japanese. Yeah, they're good.
Now, okay, so we've got a few people coming through, showing a bit of interest, flirting on the phone lines there. Brilliant. That's great. What? Just humour me. What kind of price do you reckon this is going to? Have a look at this.
It's malachite.
It's malachite. You're getting about 170 centimetres. Yeah? That's taller
It's taller than me.
than Alison. I'm
I
about
think.
170 centimetres. I'm about 5'10".
Oh, well, it's well taller than me then. I'm only 5'7". I used to be 5'8". Shrunk.
80 quid. When you consider how much your Van Cleef & Arpels...
Yeah.
Okay, let's forget about Van Cleef & Arpels. But when you consider, during a malachite showcase, how much you would pay for a carat weight like this.
Yeah.
Yeah? £80 is brilliant. Yeah? Yeah. Oh my gosh. By the way, do you know how low we're going?
No. No.
Oh my gosh. Right.
I've got an idea of where I think we should go. I'm worried. Tom's been on one today.
I know, he's amazing, isn't he?
And Toby didn't help egging him on.
Toby and Neri are just naughty.
Lethal.
And then you add Groves into the mix and it's just like the Three Stooges. They're so naughty, those three together.
Hear no, see no,
You're
speak
not
no.
sensible at all, Michael. You are the worst. You're not. I'm telling you right now. I am. Right. 30 seconds. What if I was to tell you today...
Yeah.
We're going... Neri, I don't care what price point you think you're going to. We're going under £50.
Way. Now we're getting there.
$49.99?
Yes, please.
Amazing. $49.99. About 170 centimetres of your natural malachite, 20 metres of your silver-plated base metal wire, 50 of your silver-plated base metal jump rings, and your instruction booklet. $49.99. Fantastic. No, £29.99.
Ooh,
£29 and 99 pence.
Wow.
Yeah. £30 gets you all of this.
Well, I reckon that's buying your malachite at a decent price and everything else is free.
But let's be honest, Alison. Maybe buying that much malachite.
Well,
yeah? But then you can add
that's
that.
right, yeah.
And all of that to it as well.
And everything else.
And everything else, and the instructions as well. It's genuinely phenomenal. Virginia's bought two. Anjum's come through.
Don't
Elaine's
blame
got
you.
this. Susan's got this. Well done to you. Devon's very popular. Well done. Jacqueline in North Hampshire as well. Well done to you as well. $29.99. Isn't that fantastic?
That's amazing.
But it would be fantastic if that's where we were stopping. We're going lower.
Lower?
We're going lower, Alison.
We've got to have different price points.
We're going lower.
For this and them.
We're going lower.
Oh,
Pat,
my God.
Kirsten, Maker, Jacqueline. Oh my gosh. 28 seconds, let's go lower. Oh my word.
Virginia's
It's a go,
already,
go, go.
Virginia's already multi-buying.
Yep, absolutely. Vivian in Devon, well done to you. Karen in Suffolk, well done to you as well. Loads of people coming through. Congratulations, well done. You're not going to be the only one multi-buying, Virginia, let me tell you that. There's going to be a load more of you multi-buying. 10 seconds, here we go.
Oh.
Marge, well done to you in Cheshire. Pat in Cleveland, well done to you. Karen Maker, Jacqueline Northamptonshire, well done to you, my lovely. Checking your basket out, well done to you, sweetheart. Karen in Berkshire, well done to you. How low can we go? There's no way near enough of you to do what we want to do. So what we're going to do is we're going to take it to $24.99.
Oof.
We want to
24.
go lower. We
Two.
want to go lower.
Oh my gosh.
£24.99. An absolute dream bringing this to you. An absolute dream.
Right, hang on a minute.
Yeah.
Just a minute.
Yeah.
You've got those three components there, the wire and the jump rings.
Yeah.
You're looking at your price.
Your wire and your jump rings, yeah?
Yeah.
And your instructions, maybe? Well,
Well,
no,
I wasn't even
not
counting
even
those
your
in.
instructions, no.
Because you've got 20 metres of the wire
Yep.
and 50 of your jump rings.
Yep.
Oh my God.
Let's say £20 will get you the 20 metres of wire and the 50 jump rings.
Nice, thank you.
Yeah? £5 for the instructions, and then you've got about 170 centimetres of your malachite for free.
Malachite.
Yeah, malachite. Not some weird, wonderful, dyed, reconstituted gem that, it's 10 a penny. Malachite. Genuine natural malachite. Virginia's now got 3. Tina's now got 2. Well done. We're not done. We're going lower. Today, you're going to be able to get the whole project. So 170 centimetres there or thereabouts of your malachite, 50 of your jump rings, 20 metres of your wire, and your instruction booklet. And today, you are going to get this for £20. Marge, Vivian, Kristen, well done to you. Yeah, fantastic. Karen, Maker, Susan, Glynis, Marge, Maker, well done to you. Carol, Sarah Ann, well done to you. Elaine, Susan, Pat, Jacqueline, Tina, Elaine, Vivian, well done to you. Marge, Karen, Susan, Glynis, Maker, Margaret in Devon, well done. Lely in Dorset, go, 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 go. Here we go, my lovelies. 20 quid.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
There's no way.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Is that Apatite necklace?
Nope.
£20?
Nope.
Not even with my pricing. There's no way that's £20.
Absolutely no way, Jose.
And you've got loads of wire left. You've got Apatite left.
Yeah.
Well, you've got the only thing you've run out of is your jump rings.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there you are.
But you've got plenty
done,
of wire
Lely,
to make
Catherine,
more.
Maker
Wow.
in Yorkshire, Maker in Durham. Well done to you. Karen in Suffolk. Well done to you. Well done, fantastic. Congratulations. 20 quid. Amazing. Maker, Catherine in Lanarkshire, Tracy in Cornwall. Well done to you. Maker in Yorkshire. Well done to you. Loads more people coming through to get this. Congratulations. Well done. Absolutely brilliant. Phenomenal. Well done.
That's amazing.
Glynis,
price.
if you want 3, check out now. Well done to you, my lovely. Even more people coming through, even more people multi-buying, well done to you. More anonymous bidders, loads of anonymous bidders from County Durham, all the way through to Monmouthshire, to Bristol, to Dorset and Yorkshire and Cambridgeshire. Lovely Sarah, well done to you as well. Sorry, say again, love. It's amazing, isn't it? Yeah. Incredible, well done. Well done.
That's amazing.
Wow.
Well done, guys.
Wow.
I mean, for me, just getting that malachite, because I know exactly what I'd want to do. Don't get me wrong, I love my projects. But could you imagine making a Christmas tree of life?
Oh, Alison, yes.
I've got an emerald one. I need a malachite one.
Here we go.
I love
Oh
this.
my gosh. How about a strand of electricity?
Yes.
It's honestly ridiculous, this is. This is your option. Oh my gosh.
I love that.
This is your option with neon apatite.
It's just blows my mind to get that carat weight of neon apatite. Really does blow my mind.
Look at that. Not dyed. Just heated. That's it. Just heated. And by the way, these are very large pieces of neon apatite. Neon apatite. Whenever we used to bring in neon apatite over on Gemporia, always used to be in cluster rings, and the apatites were always melee size. They were always like sub 1 mil in size. Because when you heat your apatite to get that neon, to bring out that neon colour, the apatite doesn't normally survive the heating process. That is these are big nuggets. They're not kind of microchips. I mean, they're not kind of boulders, obviously, but they are not microchips by any stretch of the imagination. What you're getting here is absolutely amazing quality. The colour is electric.
The colour's amazing.
Electrifyingly beautiful. Wow. Joy, Pat, Cynthia, Sharon, Lily, Samantha, Susan, Maker in Wiltshire, Sheila, Alison, Anjum, Cheryl, well done. Loads of you there. Now, obviously, you know, gosh, we'll go as low as we possibly can.
It's Apatite, man.
This is it. You get the instructions to make the chip bib necklace, which I love. It looks like peacock feathers.
We're almost going into that Egyptian sort of
absolutely
collar. If they were all the same length,
for sure,
you could do those all the way round and have your Egyptian
That would be
esque
incredible.
piece.
That would be incredible, Alison. Virginia's got 3. Maker in Manchester, Maker in Yorkshire, Sheila, Anjum, Elaine, Maker. Similar names coming through to get all of these, which is great to see. I'm so pleased for all of you. Well done. Alison in the Highlands, you've just checked out. Well done to you, my lovely. Well done. Sheila in Kent, well done to you. Anne in Nottinghamshire, well done. Lorraine in County Down, well done to you. 50 seconds, we're going to go lower. Yes. What? I know. We're going lower. Woohoo! How amazing! June, Maker in Manchester, Maker in County Durham, well done to you. Marge in Cheshire. Similar names coming through to get all these, which I'm so pleased about, Alison. It's great, isn't it?
It is, and thank you for joining us for the morning.
I know, it's lovely to see. It's been really lovely, hasn't it?
It's been an amazing show.
It's been a great show. It's been a great show.
Loved it.
We've had lovely Toby with us. We've had the most amazing deals of the day. We've had the most amazing black Spinel. We've got the most amazing projects here. We've got the most amazing 3 for 2 deals. We've had the most amazing early bird. It's been fantastic. 15 seconds, here we go. Sarah Ann, well done to you. Karen, well done to you as well. Maker in Warwickshire, well done to you. Lovely. Here we go.
Marge from Cheshire.
5 seconds.
Hi, Marge.
Love you all.
Yeah.
30 quid's not your price. How can, I mean, that is so far away from £30, that necklace. It's not even true. It's just ridiculous.
No, you're not having that for £30.
20 metres of wire and a partridge in a pear tree. Here we go, my lovelies. Well done, Lucy in Berkshire. Well done to you. 20 quid.
Bargain.
Amazing. Well done, Tina. Maker, go. Just unbelievable deal for you today. Well done. So pleased for all of you. An incredible opportunity for you today to just shop, make.
So if it's your birthday, if you've got a birthday this year, it's perfect.
If there's a Y in the day of the week,
perfect.
Get it.
It's one of those days where you don't need an
a reason.
You're just like, I can't afford not to.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, that's exactly it, Alison. You can't afford not to. And let's face it, Alison, if you want to get all these nuggets home and you just want to make elasticated bracelets or you just want to make memory wire bracelets, you go for it. You use the jump rings and the wire for something else when the time's right.
Totally.
The whole point of bundles, the whole point of projects, the whole point of kits is giving you savings. Whether you choose to use all the gems and the components together or not, it's entirely up to you. Genuinely, I couldn't care less. It's just a great deal with a fantastic saving. That's all it is. Make a blooming crown out of it, Alison.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
Make a tiara out of it. Yeah. Make a turkey to go on your head out of it.
It would look amazing in a crown, though.
It really would, Alison.
A tiara, that would look stunning.
It really would. You're absolutely right. Well done. More people coming through. It's just a just because.
It is a just because.
Yeah, fantastic.
Amazing.
Well done.
That's an amazing
demo.
So we're going to do the big necklace.
Yes.
However, at the relevant stages, you're covering most of the other bits of jewellery apart from the ones that are literally just on head pins.
Okay,
I'm not going to demo that for you. So, I have cut. Let me move these out of the way. So this is suitable. This is a wire work piece suitable for any level.
Yeah.
Any level can do it.
Great.
So basically, I've cut myself a 6 centimetre.
Yeah.
Sorry, that's my husband telling me that. 6 centimetre piece of wire. I didn't say that. Cut. Then you want something like the tip of your ring mandrel or a thick marker pen.
Yeah.
Or tell you what's about the same size as well, a seed bead tube.
Oh, yeah, cool. Okay.
So you want a mandrel. Cut all of your pieces first. So you want,
yes.
Hang on a minute, 5, 10, 20, 30, 35, I think you need to cut. I've probably put it in there, I've not said. So put your thumb on it and then just bend it round. So you want it to basically touch in the middle and then release it. It doesn't matter, they'll all sort of pop back at a certain amount. Don't worry about how far it pops back. So you've got all these little U-bends. Now when you create your loops, I would recommend using a baling pliers, because a round nose plier, you can use a round nose plier, but they're tapered. So you can mark it with an indelible pen and do the same place. That's fine. It's so much easier if you've got a better baling pliers.
Yeah, absolutely.
So pop it on. So you're going to do 2 different types. For one lot of them, you're going to do 1 loop and then leave it. And then for the others, you're going to do, so for the 9 bottom ones, you're going to do 2 loops. For all the others, they're just 1 loop. So 2 loops. Okay, so there's your base figures. Now the reason you leave this for 1 loop is because you can literally just do that and then you put your other loop on.
Oh,
so it makes building
Alison.
it insanely easy. But before we do that, we're going to start with some with some chips and nuggets. Right, I find it easier to take them straight off the strand. So what I do is I do this on the strand, push them all up together, and what will happen is you'll get to the knot, which I've got here. So if you cut it there, you know one end of it is always going to be, it's not going to fall off. So you're quite safe on that end, which gives you just one end to worry about, because otherwise you can take them off. I just find it harder. I've put my sterling silver, not sterling, my silver down there somewhere. Let me just grab a little bit of this champagne. So we're just going to take a bit of that. Now, again, you saw me doing it with the Spinel. With this, you've got 2 strands. Most of these are double-stranded. So take one of the temporary strands all the way down to the bottom, and the other one you want about 5 centimeters. But you're gonna continually change that, and then what you can do is move that along and just pull 1 strand. So these kind of don't go anywhere, and you're working with these. And again, as with the Spinel, you're just gonna slide these onto your 0.4. So the I called them drops. Because when they're that shape, they look like a drop to me.
Yeah.
You want about 1 centimetre on initially. So the bottom one, you put in 3 rows to make the big necklace. So you want about 1 centimetre on the bottom, and then you're going to wrap 3 times or 4 times around at the offset. So if you imagine this has got corners, you want it to be in the corner. If I know it's a round, slide that down, and then you're going to have a little sort of arch. If it's too much to fit comfortably, then just slide one off and then wrap 4 times. The reason you're doing 4 is to bring it up a bit. If you just do a couple, your wire is too low and you haven't got enough room to add the next on. So take that. Go on.
Oh, lovely guest designer Carol's message in and said, gorgeous work, Alison.
Carol.
From, gorgeous designs, gorgeous works, Alison, guest designer Carol. Sorry, I'm going to write dog's dinner of that. Sorry. Thanks, love.
Thank you, darling. Much appreciated.
She's lovely.
She is, yeah. And her dog's gorgeous.
Oh, I love Bella.
Come on, slide on. They're not going to
Come on, Alison.
They're not going to slide on live TV. Right. So, come on, slide on there.
Speak to the gems.
Always speak to the chef. Unfortunately, with this design, it's not easy to have them already preloaded.
No,
so
yes,
normally I'd preload it,
that,
but
yeah.
I'm going to slide some off because I'm messing with that.
Shall we bring something else to air?
Yes,
quickly?
please, while I put
Here we
some
go,
on.
Neri.
Ooh,
Come on,
hello.
love.
Oh,
Right, now Neri
fab.
is just... Right. We've got these earrings coming up. Alison has not just made these. We've got these earrings coming up. So we're going to do the malachite ones first. And then we're going to do the neon apatite. I'm going to move those bad boys out of the way. Okay. I don't know how Neri's managed to do this. And I think he's a little bit naughty, Neri for doing this. But anyway. Malachite nugget sterling silver earrings with a hook. Okay. These are ready-made. This is how you're going to get these earrings. Ready-made.
Nice.
Okie dokie.
Also sterling silver, did you say?
Sterling silver.
Oh, hey.
Malachite. Gorgeous.
Yeah.
How do you fancy these
Go on.
on a 3 for 2?
Oh.
Oh. Oh. Oh. Should we just do it? Get a pair for yourself, pair for your mum, pair for your friend, pair for your dad, pair for your best friend. Why not? Absolutely. How many times do we hear people say, I bought one and I kept it for myself and I wish I bought 2?
Yeah.
Or I bought one to gift to somebody and then I ended up keeping it for myself. £9.99. So £20 gets you 3 pairs. Check out 3 pairs or multiples of 3 to take advantage of that 3 for 2 deal. Are you ready? Less than 30 seconds. We're gonna go lower. I know, crazy, crazy. Okay, less than 20 seconds. And we're gonna give you your incredible prize. But you say, I've got a bad singing voice, Michael. Gee whiz. Blimey. Ready? Here we go. Buy 3 pairs. Check out 3 pairs. You're going to get the 3rd pair free.
Wow.
$3.99. Oh my gosh. Let's have a look at those customers, Neri No. Well done. 0800 644 655. $3.99.
3 pairs for £8.
Gets you.
3 pairs for £8.
So for £7.
Sterling silver.
£7. No, £8. £8 you get 3 pairs.
That's
oh my gosh.
Crazy.
Carol and Virginia multi-buying. Well done to you, my lovely. 3 pairs each. Well done to Susan. Well done to Linda. Well done to another anonymous bidder. Well done. Go, 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 go. That's amazing.
You can't make them for that price.
Say again.
You can't make them for that price.
No, I know.
Material-wise or time-wise.
Sterling silver earring findings. All of your white. You got little spacer beads on there as well, and you got your malachite as well. $3.99.
Wow.
So that is brilliant. Well done, everyone. Go, go, go. We got the neon apatite ones coming up in a second, haven't we, Neri?
Ooh.
Yeah, I know. Should we do them very quickly?
Go on.
Here we go. Very, very
Go,
quickly.
go.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Same quality as the strands we've just bought to you. Here we go. Big fat deal. Here we go. $3.99.
Yay!
So for £8 you get 3 pairs. Yes, thank you very much.
That is seriously.
These are summer holiday earrings, aren't they? They're absolutely
totally
gorgeous. Love them, love them, love them. Well done, everyone coming through to get these. Whoa, busy, busy, busy.
Amazing.
Well done. Great shout, Neri. Amazing. 0800 644 655. Oh, God. Alison, how are you getting on, lovely?
Okay, so the malachite is thicker than the neon apatite. They're slightly bigger. They're bigger chips. Well, you can see that with the 2 pairs of earrings. Mm-hmm. So I'm only going to put two strands across, but you would put a 3rd one of the neon apatite.
Okay.
So I've added my next row of chips, and then I had to take some off. So basically what you're doing is you're arching over the previous one, and then you're going to do 4 times around again. 1, 2, 3. Keep pushing it down. 4. So it will swizzy round, so you can sort of position it, reposition it to the bottom. Yeah. So you've got your I call these a double unit, two loop unit.
Good call.
Okay. And then you're going to pop in your next unit.
Oh, look at that. Seamless. Love it. Locked in place.
Put your loop down.
Loopy, loopy.
And that's why it's so much easier with a stepping plier.
Yeah, of course.
Now this time you're actually, so this one's a little bit more fiddly. So you're going to go between the two, just wrap that tail a little bit around there. And again, don't worry if it moves offset because they do move around. And then you're going to wrap 4 times around. So this time you're going through. 1, 2. So with the Malachite jewellery suite I've done over there, I've only actually put 1 loop in the bottom. So you can minimise it, you can maximise it. You know, the neon apatite's almost full.
Yes, exactly.
I couldn't cram any more in the neon apatite. So once you've got that, you're then back to threading on your malachite. Let me move those out of the way.
Because you get so much of the malachite and the malachite and the I beg your pardon, the apatite. You can be that indulgent if you really want to. Or vary it.
This is what I've got left over of the malachite, having made 3 pieces of jewellery.
Wow, that's amazing.
Yeah.
That's a lot you got left over there.
Because you could also do this like a bracelet.
Yeah, of course. Nice idea.
Just link them. So you've got your little arch to put in there. You might want to just ease those open a little bit if it's a bit tight, or drop one off. So you can have as much or as little on as you feel comfortable with.
Yes, lovely.
Like I say, the malachite is bigger chips, so you're going to have less will fit. But then once you've added that on, we can now trim that one out of the way because otherwise it's going to get in your way. Then you want to come sort of around this first one, and then you're going to just do 1 loop round, and then we're going to add the next row on. Just gives you that little bit of space to be able to add the next lot on. If you wanted to, you could go through this and pick all the smaller ones on and then put all the bigger ones onto a bracelet, or even do them on a tree or whatever. The possibilities with this is endless, really.
Yeah.
I love it. You could do a really heavy gemstone row of them at the bottom.
Lovely.
And then just have the plain ones without anything in at the top. Sterling silver.
I know.
Sterling silver. So if you wanted to make the earrings or something like that, you can do them in sterling.
Absolutely.
Or make them, because it's actually quite wire efficient.
Okay, yeah, I get that.
Because you're using, 6 centimetres for each loop?
Yes, exactly. It's not a vast amount, is it?
No. So, and that's your big wire. So I'm going to put the other one there, and then I'm going to pinch some of your jump rings. So you want to do those, thank you.
Alison, can you make them separately, then loop them together? So
you can, absolutely you can.
Nice, yeah.
So what I would say, and I have done it because I swapped and changed them a bit. So if you do both the loops, it is, apart from that first one, it's slightly easier. So on this one here, you wouldn't go around that link, obviously, you wouldn't go around that one, you'd keep it within because you couldn't add it. But whereas normally, if you filled them all, whereas you would normally open like you would a jump ring, I would suggest you open, and I'm going to get me round nose pliers because it's easier with those. You would open that way. So we always say when you do a loop, don't open like that.
Yes.
But this is an exception. So if you do that, you can then hook those over the bottom, and I would go into that one and then hook it on that one. And then you're going to close that down.
Yeah.
And because you're not actually looking at the loop, it's not so bad. You're not. So yeah, you can if you want do them separately.
Yeah.
And then link them all together. So I've done necklaces, but actually putting that as a bracelet, because it's so articulated, it looks really well as a bracelet as well.
Gorgeous, Alison. It's such a lovely design, that would.
Yeah, oh God, I've done these sorts of things for years, but
I
haven't done any for ages. So once you've got those, what I did was, so you've got 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah.
On the big one, and on the malachite one, I've got 5, 3, 1. So you can have it. The 5, 3, 1 lends itself more for being a longer line.
Yeah.
This, you'd need to spread them if you wanted it longer. Otherwise, it's sort of designed to sit higher up on the neckline.
Yeah.
Because they splay out more. So instead of being a sort of elongated where they're going to fight, they splay out more. Yeah, so once you've done all those units, then we need to connect them. So on the malachite, I've attached them to chain. A nice open chain, and that makes that very easy to do. The other one is still very easy to do, and I've done a little simple 2-in-1 chainmail. So
gorgeous.
We're just gonna. You need. Oh no, I did write it down, didn't I? Oh, so on here I haven't actually put your jump rings on. You do need your jump rings. Oh yeah. I've just noticed that. I caught the spelling mistake. So to do the bit across the 9 sections, you want 25 of your 5mm outer diameter rings open and close 44 of them.
Yeah, lovely. Okay.
That gives you a little extra bit to start with. So you want to actually have a small part of your chainmail to start with. Let me just grab those. Do you want to do that while I open some?
Sure. We've got a findings pack here in sterling silver. First toggle clasp of the show.
Oh, yeah.
How lovely. Gorgeous toggly oggly in 925 sterling silver.
Ugly.
There's a lot of silver in that. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Really, really beautiful, clean edges on that. That's gorgeous. You've then got your jump rings. Now, there's 2 different sizes of jump rings. We've got 8mm, 5 of the 8mm and 5 of the 6mm jump rings. So 10 jump rings in total.
Unusual.
On really lovely fine gauge wire as well, which is lovely. You're then going to be getting wire. Now, there's a metre of 0.4mm gauge sterling silver wire and a metre of 0.8mm gauge sterling silver wire as well. So you've got all of that wire there as well. So 2 meters of your wire in sterling silver.
Wow.
You can, as Alison quite rightly said, you can create those links that Alison's just demoed using the sterling silver wire. You know, you can do exactly the demo that we've just seen using sterling silver wire and, you know, other gemstones if you want to. All of that is sterling. All of that today, £20.
Wow.
Hazel, well done to you in Leicestershire. Fantastic, well done to you. Lots of people coming through. That's great to see. Well done.
That's
all 925 sterling silver. It's always great to have things like this in your stash. And the metre lengths of your 0.8 and your 0.4mm gauge wires we very rarely see. Yeah. Sterling silver toggles are always great to see, but the sterling silver jump rings, the 8mm and the 6mm, are really seldomly seen on JM. That's really, and they're really lovely fine gauge wire as well. So gorgeous. Tracy, well done to you as well, my lovely. Check out your basket. Well done. Over 6 grams of 925 sterling silver as well. So that's absolutely brilliant, isn't it? Congratulations. Well done. That's a great, great deal. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous.
So I'm going to pick up 2 of my closed jump rings with the open one.
Lovely.
And I've just twisted one of my loops. So basically a scrap piece of wire. It just gives you something to hang on to.
Yeah.
So I'm going to pop that in there and close them.
Yeah, lovely.
Right, so now, when we come to here, we're going to pick up one open one, go through the 2 links, then we're going to go through the link of our unit, and then we're going to pop another 2 closed jump rings on. Okay. Close. I haven't got me bent-nosed ones, which I'm used to using now. So we've now got our, if I pull that out, we've got our 1, 2, 1, 2 jump rings.
Yeah.
So we're going to pick up another open. We're going to go through those 2 closed ones, the last closed ones you put in. Then you're going to pick up the other loop on your unit and add in another 2. That wasn't the one I dropped, but never mind. Jump rings, close that, and then basically that's what you're going to do for the rest of them. So basically every other, so you pick up your 2 jump rings with an open one and go through the next loop, then you add your 2 jump rings.
Yeah.
So it's one jump ring, one open jump ring, 2 closed ones, one open jump ring, 2 closed ones. And when you reach these, so you should have one open between the 2 links. If you have a look on the necklace, between the 2 units on the front, stay on the front. So in between here and here, so in between each of these, you've got an open jump ring, a single jump ring going through the loop. Then you've got a pair, and then you're into a single jump ring.
Yeah.
And then between the 2 parts of the loop, you've got 2 jump rings, then you're back to a single.
Yeah.
So it's 2 1 2 1 2 1 all the way round.
Yeah, perfect.
If you want it spread out more, so if you did this one with just the 3, I would perhaps put an extra jump ring and pair of jump rings in that space.
Okay, yeah.
So just to give it a little bit space. I just love the way. I hadn't thought of the peacock, you know, when I was doing it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, gosh.
But it is.
It's the first thing I thought.
And if I had, I'd have probably put in the bottom one, I'd have probably put some green
Malachite
in it, some malachite in it.
Lovely.
So that's it. It's a very, very easy technique to do.
It's lovely. I love the idea of it in a bracelet, those links in a bracelet. I think that's just going to look amazing.
It would look amazing in a bracelet. If you want, you can double these up.
If you did that out of sterling,
oh yeah,
and you just put 1 pearl in each one of those
perfect.
links, that would just be absolutely beautiful.
It would be
gorgeous,
stunning. You can use this. I've literally done it with 1 jump ring, 1 stone in the middle.
Yeah.
And
Lovely.
it looks stunning. Yeah, with the pearls, or let's have it with the 6mm sapphires.
Oh, now you're talking. Yeah, there you go.
Just put those in and just make 1 pair of earrings with that. You can upscale and downscale this design so easily that it's really nice.
Yeah.
You know, whether you do 1 loop, whether you do 10 loops, whether you could do the whole necklace out of it.
Yeah.
But I'd still go down to 1 at the bottom. So yeah, there's a lot of options with this.
Gorgeous.
So I hope you have fun making that.
Oh, I know people will. Thank you so much. And please make sure you enter it into the Wall of Fame.
Oh, yes, please do. Please do.
Gorgeous. Thank you so much, Alison.
You're very welcome.
Beautiful. Neri, what are we going to do now, lovely?
Oh, look at that.
Deals, deals, deals.
Right angle weave.
How do you like it? How do you like it?
I
Deals,
love it.
deals, deals.
Let me give you these back before I forget.
Right, so I'm going to move these jumpy jump rings.
Yeah, I need to give these to Kinga.
Oh, mama.
How do you
like it? How do you like it? Here we go. So, did you say agate? Is it these strands here? Natural agate.
Beautiful.
Love these.
I do.
So we've got 8mm, 6mm, 4mm. All natural.
Perfect.
Love those. All natural. Should we do them 1 at a time? 8mm, then 6mm, then 4mm. And should we do 3 for 2 on the 8mm, on the 6mm, on the 4mm?
Ooh.
Why not?
Ooh.
This, Alison, I'm looking at, and I know you're saying right angle weave, which I
Yeah,
think is
yeah,
a
you know my
lovely,
bib
lovely
style.
thought. For sure. Here's one for you. Wouldn't it be lovely to see wedding jewellery made with these?
Oh, nice. We're back to that sort of, I'm sure they call it tea bag. The sort of stain,
Yeah.
the colour of it.
Absolutely.
It's that, not white.
Oh yeah,
It's
definitely
that sort
off.
of,
That kind of off-white. I just love this
that
kind
idea.
of vintage, kind of old lace kind of coloured quality for wedding jewellery. Everyone
Beautiful.
thinks, you know, not everyone thinks, but quite often we go for pure whites. What looks even more beautiful sometimes, depending on the kind of the style of wedding, the style of the wedding dress, obviously, is utilising these gorgeous kind of linen calico kind of colours, these beautiful off-whites, these gorgeous creams and ivories. It looks amazing.
Especially if you've got lace on your wedding gown.
Yeah, for sure.
'Cause it looks
absolutely
amazing.
for sure. Yeah, gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous.
Love
Should we do
it.
them as 3 for 2?
Oh, yes, please.
Go on, Neri. 3 for 2. 3 for 2.
But,
So
you know,
£40, you get 3 strands. Yeah, we're not done. You can forget about that.
making your multi-strand graduated necklaces. Perfect.
Oh, yeah.
How amazing would that be? Especially if you've got the clasp earlier. The Spinel clasp would go lovely.
Yeah, absolutely. How gorgeous would that be?
That box clasp we had with the patina, that would look amazing.
Yeah, there you go. Brilliant. Love that.
It's got that vintage feel.
Definitely with pearls.
Oh, most
definitely with pearls. With your like golden South Sea pearls or any pearls, actually. They look amazing. Yeah, gorgeous. Here we go, my loves. Let's get that price point down. Virginia's already bought 3. Anjum's already bought 3. Cheryl's coming through. Well done to you. More makers there. Well done to you. Check out 3s or multiples of 3s to take advantage of that 3 for 2 deal. £9.99. 20 quid gets you 3 strands.
Wow.
Amazing. Elaine, well done to you, my lovely Cheryl. Don't check out 2, lovely. Check out 3 because you're going to get a free strand.
Yeah.
So make sure you check out 3. Well done.
I'm loving the sort of nudes palette, the
Me
neutral,
too.
beautiful sort of earthy tones.
Yeah.
Coming through. I think that's gorgeous. You know, you could put that with some. I had some beer quartz the other day when I was going through my
there's
stash.
a blast from the past.
I know. I'd love to get some more of that.
That would be amazing.
Oh gosh.
Smoky quartz, tiger's eye.
Oh,
you know.
that tiger's eye strand.
Yeah, the tiger's eye we had on your
Nice.
hand. That's a nice idea. Yellow tiger's eye, brilliant.
Yeah.
Well done, Susan Maker. Well done to you, Elaine. Well done. Go. Check out my lovelies. £9.99.
Wow.
So 20 quid. If you take advantage of that deal, 20 quid gets you 3 strands.
Wow.
6 mils. Here we go.
6 mil.
3 coins and a fountain. Here we go.
Lovely.
They're so gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah. I really like the
straight
tone
down.
you're getting. Oh, is he going straight down?
£7.99. Straight down.
Boom.
Yeah. Amazing. There you go, my lovelies. All the way down. £7.99. Well done. Go. Take advantage. £16 gets you 3 strands.
Amazing, isn't it?
Oh, Alison, your jewellery's absolutely gorgeous, as always. Good day, everyone, says Shazza.
Thank you, Shazza. Good day.
Shazza.
Because they say a lot of good days in
Hampshire.
Good day.
G'day, mate. Chuck another ute on the barbie.
It's coming to Barbie weather soon, isn't it?
Oh. You're a fan of a barbecue?
Oh, I like a Barbie.
What do you like on a Barbie?
I love a trout.
I love trout.
So in the foil. Stuffed with almonds.
Oh my.
Stuff it with flaked almonds. It's gorgeous.
That sounds amazing.
Yeah,
I'm definitely doing that. I love trout.
And then
my dad used to catch trout. I used to love, I love trout so much.
If you're a child, the stuffed banana.
So what do you stuff it with?
So you slice the banana.
Chocolate, is it?
Chocolate, anything like that. Put it on till it goes black, turn it over. Be very careful, it will be boiling inside. You have to let it cool down. It's amazing.
Trout is not grim.
Oh,
it's absolutely gorgeous, Neri. Don't know what you're on
Cooked
about.
nice, it's beautiful.
Oh, it's so beautiful. Poached,
That's beautiful.
Here we go. Right, so 4 mils, here we go. Now, who was it? Was it director Ollie who used to say, I don't believe him here, but I can maybe understand. Banana wrapped in bacon? You peel the banana, you wrap the banana in bacon, you put it on the barbecue.
You see, I'm not a bacon with me maple syrup person. I can't do it.
That's what I think it would taste like caramelised. No.
Not for me.
Do I get one of each size, 3 for 2? No, you get one of, you get 3 of one size.
Because they're different prices, aren't they?
Yes. 3 of one size. £4.99, so buy 3. Yes. Buy 3 for a tenner. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Should we see what's coming up to Moza?
We can.
Oh.
Wait till you see what we've got coming on the 6th.
The beginning of Els last weekend.
I know. Anyone in the vicinity, you've all got to go and support her in Stratford.
But I am going to buy her beef. Silver Heart Connectors coming up as your early bird special in different gemstones. Gemstone Clovers coming up at 9 o'clock. Oh, that sounds lovely.
Oh, I'm excited to see the plier launch.
Lindstrom plier launch.
Yeah, exciting.
Well, that sounds exciting. What's Lindstrom then? Is that like a brand?
Name, yeah.
Is it?
Yeah, they're very, very nice pliers.
Are they?
I have GD envy. Yeah, I do have GD. Yeah, some of mine
who
are
is the
looking.
guest tomorrow?
Claire.
Oh, Clary. Power Shell selection coming up in at 11. Lovely. And pearl drilling with Claire.
Woo.
There you go. And Elle's going to be wearing a turkey on her head. Not tomorrow. I don't think so. That would be amazing.
Coming up on the 6th, we have got the most amazing 12 p.m. project. I think it's with you guys. I think.
What is it?
we have got a box of
Sunday.
Is it?
Yeah, we've got a box of bare copper jump rings.
No!
Yeah.
Oh my gosh!
In different sizes.
Oh!
And we have got the most amazing dragon pendant.
Oh, I've seen it!
The dragon head.
It's beautiful.
Oh,
yes.
he's stunning. With drill holes.
Yes, I've seen him, yeah.
So it's going to be a big chainmail neck piece.
Oh, Alison, that's going to be amazing. Oh, with bare copper.
With bare copper.
Oh, yes, I love that. Listen, thank you so much for watching today. You've got an amazing weekend on Jewellery Maker, obviously, for celebrating Elle's last weekend on JM.
Make it a good one.
Make it a good one, yeah. Thank you so much for joining us today. Alison, you've been awesome as ever.
It's been fabulous. I've loved today. It's been amazing.
It's gone so quickly, hasn't it?
I know.
It's been brilliant. Thank you very much for joining us, everybody. Have a great weekend on JM and enjoy Mother's Day if you're going to be celebrating or remembering your lovely mummies. So thank you very, very much for joining us. We'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. See you in a bit, guys. Take care. Bye.
So my name's Steph. I'm the newest member to the Jewellery Maker family. I'm going to be the new host, which I absolutely cannot wait for.